We are so back. Kind of. Different kind of back. That's what it is, guys. Let me second everybody start up. Great chat. Live chat is what does this mean? I refreshed a page? What? Private. Public, bro. There we go. That's Dunsky. Okay, so yeah, it started on private, but at least this time I can switch it over. Looking good. Clock in. For 1,000 people. Good gamers. We've returned from the shadow realm of not having a computer. Yeah, so we're going to go over, it seems like Arrowhead's ignoring most of these problems and trying to make them go away because 300,000 players, so we're just going to go ahead and talk about all that stuff today. I did try to power cycle that SSD and do all the stuff you guys talked about. Unfortunately, after being told to reinstall GameGuard from Arrowhead, this is what, that's how it goes, right, guys? Is what it is. Is what it is, fella. Is what it is, bro. Hey, bro. I could make anything for 2 days. This is the third day. I didn't even get a video done. So I'll probably cut up this video. Well, I'll make this a video. I've got a way more clickbait title and thumbnail for tomorrow. Like, this shit is going to be absolutely out of... You guys are going to look at that shit and you're going to be like, holy fuck. It is going to be something crazy. So, we will talk about all this stuff. This fatal PC crash shit seems to be happening to almost every single person with a 9000 series AMD CPU and Windows 11. 5090s are having their graphics drivers corrupted by GameGuard for the most part from what I've been investigating. Among a bunch of other things that these guys just don't want anybody to fucking know because it's only a 1% problem. Lots of people aren't having any problems. And that's great. I'm happy for them. But you could put yourself in my position where you're just minus $400. Well, that's $500 technically. It is what it is. Who cares? Who cares? Just money. Anyways, guys, hope you're doing good. Last 2 days, I made a list of content. We said it. Thakmadub. He donated like $125 towards the thing there. So I've got this. I don't really know how this works. But look at it. You dropped a 75 banger on your boy. Absolute legend. Thank you, sir. Big W for Thakmadub. Make sure you guys throw some love in the chat for Thakmadub. He donated 50 as well on YouTube's. This is just a second way to donate that YouTube doesn't take like a lot of money out of or whatever. So if you want to do that, perfectly cool. If not, I'm not asking. So, it's always just your choice. Non-refundable though. Giving you your money back. No. Thank you though. I really do appreciate it, man. But yeah, good lazy yeet involves Zeno, Kung Fu, Thakmadub, of course, Star Waffle, Jupiter, Ivan, Thunderhammer, J-Dog, Spice Nerd, Chad, Thickums. Up on a PoE 2 grind. Yeah, I ain't played Helldivers today. Fuck that, bro. Status effects fired out when applied properly. Oh yeah, fire doesn't work for shit. On the ground against zombies, it doesn't work at all. Gas seems to be working a little better. I don't know. Most stuff's cooked. My game keeps freezing and crashing on Xbox. It's so frustrating. It does the same on PS5 for you. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are having problems on Xbox too. Not a lot of talk about it though. Kind of crazy. Watch the Glitch Unlimited video earlier. So everything was fine, guys. Looking good. Like the stream, boys. Yeah, like the stream. Like the Discord. Join the stream. Don't be cringe. Lock in. Blast it, boys. Blast it. So, good plat. No bugs in Implement H said they were going to take a break. Yeah, it is what it is. They don't give a fuck, bro. They don't care. They just want to keep replacing people with new players until they have no more problem complainers. Yo, FaZe and their viewers just joined. W FaZe Shifter. Thanks for the host, King. Appreciate you. Clock in, brother. W's for FaZe Shifter. That's the homie right there. You haven't followed him. He's been he like me, bro. He got to work. He got grind on. He owned it, bro. And he honestly, he's got some nice fucking shades too. What a good guy. What a great guy. Can't use most for like we're two now. Gamer crashing, lagging real bad. It's pretty bad. POT's cooking. Yeah. They would say PoE 2 early and feels so much better. Maybe we'll play PoE 2 today. Who knows? Did he really say the performance was fine? I don't think he said performance was fine. I think he said things were looking good, but I got clickbaited because I'm just generally hose mad. So anytime I see something positive about Helldivers, I'm just like, fuck. You know? Helldivers was causing my PC to turn off at random times. Had to turn off all overclocks. Emergency hotfix seemed to make it a bit better. Okay, started blasting. What's good, Sachi? Yo, involves on at $10. Helldivers peak crashes over 3 games. High intensity population. Wait, really? Yo, get some W's and 3 WEM dangs up for your boy Involves, bro. Make sure you throw some love to your boy Involves, bro. Thank you, King. Appreciate the tenor. I hard crashed 2x 10 minutes. Can't even play the damn game. Yeah, a lot of people are having problems. It's about time we fucking talked about it because people are not. So yeah, we're here. Host crashing absolutely fucks the remainder of any mission in progress. Fabulous. Love to hear it. Let's make a list of shit while we're at it. We'll make a little listy boy. That's what we're good at. Lists. Helldivers 2 is cooked. That's what it'll be called. That way, if anybody joins late, they can just be fucking hose mad like I am. Anyways, so crashing, you know what I mean? Okay. If the host crashes, I'm pretty sure Sham still has me blocked on Discord too for whatever reason, which is fucking cringe. So I can't even message him about like actual problems. So he just gets to, I guess it's just like the smart thing to do. So you could just ignore all the real issues with the game. You could just be in happy-go-lucky fucking Spargo land, right? That's fine. So if the host crashes bitch for everyone. Whatever's crashing, I can't close them since I'm in windowed mode. That sucks. Yeah, so I started to have my Helldivers up today. Yesterday, so basically what happened, just to catch you guys up, what happened? SSD died or whatever. I made a list of Helldivers content that I need to go record. I spent like 20 hours re-recording all the stuff that I lost for immediate videos. Made a list of stuff I could do on stream as well. But then I logged in to get a couple of clips for today. And the first game that I played, my computer hard locked and froze up. So, and to the point that I have to go fucking turn it off manually by holding the button and turn it back on. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. So I don't really want to play until Tuesday. Right? I don't really want to play until Tuesday. I'll probably post some videos. I can do my best to post some videos. I had some stuff planned. My homies are sending me some clips. Six got VODs for me to use and shit. It is what it is. I'd highly recommend if you're having computer problems with Helldivers, don't play that shit until Tuesday. And if it's still fucked on Tuesday, I'm sure they'll find out pretty quick. So anyways, PS5 is crashing bad. A couple streams ago when I played with Clay, I crashed so bad my PS5 shut down. Thought my console got bricked, but it started up again. That's crazy. Bugs have been here since February and they still don't fix them. It's fucking wild, bro. Crashed once in 5 to 6 operations now. It's pretty bad. Hey, People's Blasting PoE2. Should we bring the PoE2 channel back in Discord? Cooked like it's cooking my PC. It's fried, bro. You guys want me to bring the PoE2 channel? Is the PoE2 channel in the Shadow Realm in Discord? Did I just delete it? I think I deleted the PoE2 channel. Oh, there it is. Hang on. We'll bring it back out. There you go, guys. Think. There you go. PoE2 channel's back. Sorry. I removed it from the list because I'm going to be completely honest with you. That shit was fried at launch. So, yeah. That's what performance was fine until the host crashed and I became the host. After that, my screen kept freezing periodically. Terrible thing to happen while fighting the Predator strain. Yeah, that's cooked. Audio for weapons is cooked on PS5. Yeah. Audio on PC for weapons is cooked as well, brother. I think that pistols don't have any audio still, maybe. I could be wrong about that. Is that true? I'm in game with 30% chance of blue screening, so I have to use task manager details to close it. Yeah, it's not actually a blue screen. It should be a black screen where Game Guard memory dumps your PC. That's probably what's happening because that's what's happening to most people. A couple of times I've had a PC force reboot mid-mission due to the game overheating my CPU. No other games does this. It's hard locking CPU. I don't think it's overheating your CPU. I think it's hard locking your CPU. But yeah, it is what it is. Same thing. Not really the same thing, but yeah. My PC just turn off the way Helldivers hits all threads on CPUs is crazy. It's pretty fucked up. Been playing ulti, no crash at all on PC though. Bless up. Metal's wallet for next week's Warbond. Yeah, that Warbond's gonna be lit. Kind of post PoE2 low key, but I need to make money this month. Yeah, that's my issue. Is like I had to spend like an absurd amount of money last month, like an absurd amount of money last month on some emergency shit, like actual emergency shit. It was a lot. So like I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but like I couldn't even really stream. It was bad. So like I spent like I need to make some money too, and Helldivers is fried. So like I'm gonna post this Helldivers is bad video. Like the performance is fucked. And then I also have to view farm normal videos because I need to get my money up. Path of Exile is what PoE is. Path of Exile too. Audio for weapons been cooked for a year. He's got video proof. Actually, you know what's fucking crazy is I lost all of the footage for an entire year, by the way. All the footage from last year till like from EOF till now, that shit's gone. By the way, the fucking SSD that died was only like a year and a half old, so it is under warranty. But Samsung wants me to pay like $130 to ship it to them and back, and I was like, fuck you, I'll just ask Gamers Nexus if they want it instead. So if they want that, GG. Let them figure it out. But after that, for some reason, Samsung has sent me like 3 more emails about it. So like if they want to pay for the shipping and send me a new one, I'll take a new one because it is under warranty, but they want me to pay for it. And I don't want to pay. If I'm going to have to pay $130 for a new one, like I don't know if I fucking care. I don't want to spend another $130 on this shit. 7 weeks to get it back. And they might not even return a new one to me. Like that's when the email is fucking crazy. The essential mechanic of PoE2. I turn off all my settings in Ultra and anti-aliasing where the PC is crashing, just firing it up. Weird. Odo used the Halo shotgun and started crunching when he fired it. Do you guys, when I started shooting the fucking machine guns, yeah, that shit is crazy. It's good, Vel. I haven't heard Hellpods and Patrick servers in months now. Just silent poos. Windows 12. Oh man, Windows 12 is gonna be really. I crashed half a dozen times on patch day, but it's been fine since. Apparently, there's a small fix today, but I crashed today, so it is. Can they even fix performance patch 1 Tuesday and a large content update? I'm pretty sure Tuesday is going to be like it's either going to be perfect or like the game's going to die. There's like a 50-50 toss up there because like if people's computers are getting cooked off on Tuesday, like if it exceeds like the 0.01% of people, like they're going to be fucked. Where's calculator lock in chat? Did I turn on my drivers and fix all the crashes for you? I'm running old drivers on my shit, and it still crashes for me. We do love a good rage bait kind of vid. The problem is it's not rage bait, right? Like, the thumbnail will be pretty rage baity, but, like, everything in the video is going to be true. So I'm going to break it all down in order. We're going to go over every single thing that's happened, what's going on, and, I just wanted to get the stream started and just hang out. Some bullshit is some bullshit. Pretty lucky the game is mostly fine, but they need to actually log in instead of leaving bugs to pile up. Yeah, like, you can't have people having their fucking computers fucking hard locked. Like, what happens if you're, like, I'm very, very blessed that I have you guys being so generous the vast majority of the time, right? And then I have some extra disposable cash to be able to just go be like, okay, $500. I mean, that is a lot of money. That's, like, basically my bonus money for the month for, like, fun shit that I was going to do that I have to waste on an SSD that shouldn't have died, right? But, like, could you imagine you're, like what position you're in if you're, like a kid or, like, just, like, that's most people's disposable money for an entire month, right? So, like, now you're eating fucking ramen noodles for the rest of the month because you have to replace a computer part. And, like, you're fucked. You're cooked, dude. Like, it's bad. There's a DMDO list of bugs I've witnessed in the Kill Terminid live. All right, bro. Gamers next to eat that up. They're hurting for cash ATM too. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I sent them a message. I added them on Twitter. Tweets a fucking long boy because it explains everything. But yeah, I didn't bring that up right away. So I posted this on Twitter. If you want to go retweet, I should like and retweet. If you want to go retweet it for me, I'd appreciate that. Because it needs to get some traction. Because Arrowhead just literally gets to ignore this problem. which is fucking annoying, to be honest with you. They just get to ignore it because it's such a small 1% problem. You know what I mean? No crashes on Linux. Yeah, I heard Linux is running it pretty good. 1000% crash out Tuesday. Oh my god, Tuesday crash, that could be crazy. As I stare at your face, text walls on my bed and tablet. Hell yeah. I don't see you getting better on Tuesday. I feel like this massive update's gonna have people will see that. The rage is true, the bait is up for debate. Yeah, the rage is true, there's no bait. It's just like, oh fuck, here we go again. All the pistols and SMG at random weapons, zero audio, makes it not fun to play. It goes up and down the pitch, it's weird. You know what's funny? Your video didn't get posted in their propaganda commander's channel. I'm not doing that anymore, Involves. I don't care anymore. I don't want to be promoting shit for them. I might I don't know. The program fucking sucks dick anyways. I just don't give a fuck. I don't add that little hashtag in my videos anymore. I just don't care. I don't want to be I don't want to be involved with that shit. They're gonna be bricking people's computers and stuff. I just don't care. I don't really want to be associated with that shit. I don't want to be like, oh, you're a partner creator and my computer's dead. No, I don't care. I'm not gonna be doing it. I'm still in their program, but I'm not gonna be posting anything with their tag. I'm not gonna be, not until they start seriously addressing and solving these problems. I don't want to be associated with them. If they're gonna fucking crash and burn, I'm just gonna fucking be there and fucking stoke the flames, bro. I don't give a fuck. They're not taking this seriously at all. And it's actually pissing me the fuck off. Could you imagine the situation where I fucking talk about, oh, my SSD's fucking cooked, and then I get told to reinstall GameGuard? Thanks. By the way, I post that shit on YouTube, just so you guys are aware. I just partnered with G Fuel the other day. Just partnered with them, just started talking to them, just started everything with G Fuel, right? They sent me a message. They're like, yo, we saw your SSD got fucked up. You're going to need some energy to lock in to get your content back on track. And they fucking just blast me overnight. It'd be 2 tubs. No question. They just overnight it'd be two tubs. Didn't even say it. They're just like, yeah, here you go. Enjoy that shit. Because when you fill out their little partner thing, you got to say what kind of flavors you like and shit. And I was like, yeah, I like Phase Jev and blue raspberry shit. So they just sent me both of those. And then Arrowhead's like, did you reinstall GameGuard, bro? Yeah, man, I tried, but the fucking SSD's dead, bro. Yeah, let me get on top of that. Dumb as fuck. Did Piles respond or anything get on the X-Post is dead. So it wasn't just my SSD that got toasted by engineering corpse. Fuck. A pretty hefty minute delay on stream, I think, at least reading the comments. Yeah, I'm just talking and reading the comments. Yeah, no, they can't. Well, technically, their game caused damage to computers, just so you can. All the white knights aren't helping the case either. Yeah, it's really weird. Favorite flavor? Honestly, so far it's this raging gummy fish. To be honest with you, the Phase Jeff flavor, it's actually really good. I like that shit. My code's Claygar. 20% off, 10% for me. Could have lost you 2 tubs in SSD. Yeah, but they didn't have to give me anything, right? They just sent me some shit for free. It's really nice of them. Out of all average, G Fuel is pretty legit across the board. Yeah, no, the people were really nice that I talked to. They're super nice. They hooked me up, and this is whatever. The sour raspberry is great. Yeah, no, it's good. If you're gonna buy some, it is. I'm a vibe with them now, bro. They just hooked me up for free. Looking forever just to fix first person scopes. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They just want to slop content out. How was your day? Honestly, my day was pretty good. I had Popeye's chicken. I got all my video stuff caught up. I just have to put the clips into the videos. Got a couple things recorded. Day's going pretty good. We're gonna crash out about this for a little bit. Do some reacts. We're just gonna have a good day, bro. We're just gonna have a good day. We're gonna have a good time streaming. I'm not gonna play Helldivers today, just so you guys are aware. I'm not playing this fucking garbage until Tuesday. I'm not risking breaking more of my computer until fucking Tuesday. I am not doing that. So we'll play some other shit. Talk about Helldivers. I'm gonna put some videos together, but I'm asking other people to get me clips for now because I'm not risking my shit logging back in. How does a game of 300k active Helldivers when it's this broken? It's dude, it's fucking Xbox just launched. Shit's fucking hype. It's hell. How many people are on Steam? 100,000 on Steam. But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is the problem is 1%, bro. Like, it's the problem. Like, you look at his post. Look at his post. Dude, 14 upvotes. Dude, PC fatal crash 21 hours ago. 14 upvotes, dude. People are, let's not talk about that. Nope. Let's not talk about that. Let's not push this to the top of the Reddit, even though these people are having serious issues. Right? I'd rather talk, what are we talking about? Clips, 1,000 hours. Do we save Armeria? Gamers versus this Arrowhead, your deals. No, give me right paid. Yep. Hear me out. To be fair, valid. Valid Gooner. Valid. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. Clips. Just like I always say about Reddit, over anything else, this is the most disingenuous platform on the fucking planet. And the only time that real things get upvoted is when they're going to be really popular. But if it isn't their problem, it's nobody's problem. And it never is. So let's bring some good attention to this. Dark Play pretty good? Yes, sir. Man. Similar game PC, been wondering why I would just freeze for a solid 30 seconds before I get jammed with my mates. Yeah, sometimes it was hard lock your shit. Play one of the big boys. I've got a big booty, that's for sure. Good space too. Check DMs, please. You look at my post. 12 upvotes. Wow, fuck. Oh shit, I almost downvoted. My bad, bro. Oh yeah, we'll read over this. We're gonna go over all the other stuff. We'll give it a read. We got some piles. We'll give it a read. Don't worry, we're gonna go over everything. For the good players. Still not meeting the goal in time. Yeah, by the way, the Galactic War system is just completely fucking fried. So, no matter what you do, no matter what happens, no matter what you do, as long as if Arrowhead wants you to win, you'll win, and if they don't, you lose. That's it. W cosplay, it is what it is. I think really the game's performance has never been worse than this patch. I don't think I've ever played an update of Helldivers 2 that literally was bricking people's PCs. Or like literally hard locking them. I have never seen Helldivers 2 hard lock people's computers. I have never ever seen, honestly, the only other game that I've seen hard lock people's computers in 10 fucking years that I've actually played was Black Desert Online. First Valencia update. So it came out, Calfin was released, Medea released, and then the Valencia update, they changed anti-cheats. I think they changed it. No, anyway, no, they didn't change anti-cheats. They changed anti-cheats later. Black Desert Online was hard locking people's computers. That's the only Black Desert, that's the only other game I've seen hard lock people's computers. And they immediately addressed it. It was like 5 or 6 people posted, but they immediately addressed it. They were like, yo, we're really sorry about this. Be careful playing the game. Immediately. Arrowhead ignored everybody. Big difference. The glazed divers into the vats of bad opinions is real. Yeah, the glazed divers are fucking everybody, right? Steam, is it worse than Reddit? Look, if you read the Steam forums, you're like, that's, yeah, you're on some crazy shit. You can't have 80k people on defense and let the players lose. People will tune out immediately. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Everybody thinks it's dumb. Like, look, the fact that 80,000 people are defending this planet and like we're gonna fucking lose is crazy. And then you have another 100,000 people on this planet. 100,000 people, right? 2%, right? 4% with 80,000. It'll make no sense. Let's see. 500k. $1.6. Okay, so yeah, it's the mega city thing. So if you're unaware of how this dog shit works, you need to take mega cities in order to, like, so like if you take this mega city, apparently we'll get 56% of the fucking thing. So it'll like half cap the planet by itself. Yo, Cordova on a $5. Been trying out Star Citizens. HE2 broken for me. That game is wild. Also, what's up, King? Long time no watch. You'll vibe it and shit, Cordova. How you doing, King? Thank you for the 5. Make sure you throw some love up to your boy on a $5, brother. Thank you. Delta Force is sometimes blue screening Windows. There you go. They didn't think this game was being praised for its stability and performance. Launched a breaking PC at 1.5 years later. So yeah, it's fucking crazy. Kind of forcible. Zooms a little bit for the program. I've had several hard locks from HG the last few weeks. Let me bring something else up too that Relic sent me. Let's see. Give me a second. There is something to bring up here. So we will talk about this, and it will involve kernel mode heap corruption. This is from GameGuard not being able to unhook from something correctly and corrupting files, right? Just so that we're completely aware of what we're talking about here. That way there's no well, there's going to be somebody in the comments that's well, I don't have any fucking problems. You're just making this shit up, even though you've done nothing but try and make the game succeed for a year straight. Why the fuck would I lie about something like this? Well, actually, yeah. So we've got a couple of issues. You know what I mean? I think that my push here, mainly, by the way, guys, is going to be the Game Guard gets removed from Helldivers 2. This is basically the main goal of the next while. I pushed for it in the beginning, kind of stopped. This next little thing here is going the next month, basically, until Battlefield comes out, is going to be me basically advocating for Game Guard to be removed because it's actively just fucking everybody's everything. So that's pretty much what I'm going to go for. If you want to be part of that, that's awesome. If you don't, perfectly fine. Don't feel like you have to, like, you know, do anything. But I am going to be posting probably quite a bit about it. Remember when we all banded to Creek? Yo, remember when we all banded together on fucking Popley 9? That shit was high-key fire, bro. It was so fun. Reacting to System Shock trailerinos? Yeah, Ivan, let's react to some post a fuckload of trailers, Ivan. We're going to be react-andying today. We're going to have a good time. Let's get Dead Snake. Last time entire PC froze, I was chatting with the boys idling my destroyer. I had to do a full restart. Yeah, it's fucking cooked. Make a list of demands. We asked for M6C SOCOM to get a damage buff. Look, my main demand is that Game Guard gets removed from the game because it's fucking people's computers up. Damn, it's crazy how you guys will harass Arrowhead for issues with Game Guard and not actually the Game Guard devs. Right, but we're not harassing the devs. See, like, this is the kind of disingenuous comment that you really need to call out immediately. It's not that we're harassing the devs, okay? It's not that we're harassing anybody. The push is to bring attention to how bad Game Guard is for games so that it gets removed. If you think that we're harassing people, you're a fucking retard, and you're just trying to push a narrative of, wow, you just want your way so that it doesn't. No. Lots of people are having problems. Game Guard is a problem. Game Guard's known to be the worst anti-cheat on the fucking planet. So, like, get with the program. Dumb as fuck, dude. The fuck out of my chat. Absolute retard. The fuck is that? Dumb as piss, bro. Disgusting. I miss Popley 9. It was awesome. Popley 9 was probably one of the best times on the entire game. I honestly don't think I've had a better time playing the game than Popley 9. That shit was so much fun. Guy doesn't know what harassment means? Yeah, no, he's just a dumbass. It doesn't matter. Let's see. By the way, we need weapon tweaks as the assault rifles at a spot right now. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably see some balance on Tuesday, man. We'll just one idiot for saying it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. You got to call the dumb bullshit out when you see it. Game froze my whole PC. Had to hard shut down PC. Yeah, a lot of people are having these problems, man. We got to talk about it. His experience with Game Guard. Ears up. That hit in his voice. Let's reach my P2. I just want a SOCOM buff. He's like, yo, fuck yeah, I want this buff, bro. Manifestation. Yeah, well, you have to bring attention to these problems or they ignore them. Is anything? Yeah, actually, I sent everything over to Mitch, and he went ahead and he pushed it. So they are. Mitch is doing. They are doing something about it. They know about it, but we don't know if they're doing anything about it. At least publicly, there's no acknowledged statements. I wonder if Helldivers would be stable. Yeah, it's crazy that Game Guard exists and you can still leak everything and spawn as many super credits as you want. Yeah, Game Guard doesn't do anything. Where do I post the vid reaction, Rec? Let's see. This channel is called React Suggestions in Discord. Oh, you just drop them in there, bro. And then we'll be reacting. I hadn't had a crash in months of this week, screwed up something real bad. Yeah, it's not good. There's a game guard can do the exact opposite of what it says. These people still use it. Shooting occasionally cause my gauge freeze for several seconds. Yeah, that could happen. Used to be able to get 70 plus frame. Dude, when the game came out, I was running 10700K on my 3080, and I had 144 FPS capped on my monitor, bro. It was clean peak. Talking to people on social media to solve issues with progress equals for Ashman 2025. It's a Twitter take, bro. He's gone. I removed him because he's stupid. Don't worry about it. Absolute fucking mental illness. GameGuard does something. It's called crash the game. And well, dude, here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize this. When I'm streaming, if I turn Helldivers on, GameGuard will hook into my camera. It'll hook into my mic. You can see, literally, you can see clips of my camera like fucking lighting up. And I go like Super Saiyan mode when I have this shit on. And because it's taking control of my camera and resetting all the settings. I actually had it recently. I can force it to do something, which is really weird. So if I go to settings on my OBS, and I change my recording path while I'm in game, I can't hover over any of the missions or it'll instantaneously crash my game. Like just in the planet menu, yeah. It has too much access. So yeah, that's the push is to make sure that like we get a normal anti-cheat on the game that just doesn't like, this is ridiculous. Well, GameGuard can memory dump your PC, and the people who are cheating literally just turn it off. Like any kind of protection it provides, like anybody who's actually cheating quite literally just boots their little engine up, they turn it off and go play the game. Like, like what the fuck? Like, what are we talking about? Build updates? Yeah, I got build updates in Discord, bro. I'll be doing build updates probably tomorrow or the day after because I need to farm big money. Big money. Where's my builds? Builds. Yeah, they're all updated. We updated everything recently, actually. Got all your we got the cadet build starters, best all around build, predator all around bug build, all the bot builds. I guess it's a little all the bot builds, the squid builds, all the for fun builds. We got firefighters with the boys. Thickums helped me take this picture, bro. He posed it up actually. Bro, we even got look at this, bro. We've got that Mr. Pips build, which is dead because they fucking nerfed melee. And then where's Thickle Tesla, bro? Right there, we got Thickle Tesla in the building too, bro. I guess this is out of date, bro. We need the Electro Dog. It is, anyways. But we need kernel. What does an anti-cheat need access to webcams and mics for? Yeah, that's a good point. Minimum performance changes have been hidden for Helldivers patches and been cool. Yeah, I already crashed out about I already crashed out about a bunch of this stuff in a video about 2 weeks ago. And I guess it's time to play again. Hams is most of a businessman, less of a gamer. He wants people to buy SD for Warbonds and fixing the game. The game order is trash. Yeah, I don't know. They should make a democracy ownership, give tips to planets to go. There should be a video playing on the main area, the console thing. It's like, yo, bro, go here. Play when Into the Unjust Ops, usually in no HUD class games where we do builds of war games. If I can play the game, I'll be down. The idiocy at my PSD freezes in the game like 15 to 20 seconds. Reboot normal capping. FPS 60 got rid of the freezing. That's good. I heard today people are. I've seen people's videos. I've seen videos of people stuttering for 30 seconds. That's crazy. Steam were saying they weren't going to play HT2 because they used GameGuard. Yeah, well, it's making things worse. Is this all Gloom, by the way? Is this Predator Strain or Gloom? Warburst. Okay, so Predator Strain's all over here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Anyways, we'll keep that open. So basically, if you're unaware, Helldivers 2 has pretty much had the worst update performance-wise that it's ever had. It has never been worse than it is on Helldivers 2 right now in terms of pretty much anything. People are having tons of issues, fatal crashes, like hard locking your PC to the point where like you have to literally go manually restart it by holding the button down. I think a lot of people were pretty mad that Shams was downplaying the majority of performance issues. You know what I mean? That's been a thing. It's been pretty bad since like February, and then March with the AI update really put the nail in the coffin in terms of performance. And in my opinion, they've been alienating their long-term and hardcore fan base for a very, very long time because they've been blatantly ignoring these performance issues. And now it's at the point where it's starting to damage people's computers. Now, in my situation, this was a Windows 11 thing that did kill my SSD, but GameGuard played a major role in that. So what ended up happening was usually when I'm streaming, I'll push record for the duration of a game, which is usually like anywhere from 20 to 40. You know how Helldivers goes. That's usually between 2 and 5 gigabytes. While I was streaming, my stream crashed, everything went down, black screen. GameGuard memory dumped my PC. I start my computer back up. You know, I was like pissed off and annoyed, but I'd known that there were some problems with the updates. I was like, whatever, I'm just going to keep blasting. I get back on stream. I look at my file size. It's 130-ish gigabytes, which is about the same size as Helldivers 2, oddly enough. And the file's obviously corrupted. Also an MP4, so if an MP4 gets cut off or whatever, it does just brick the file. Everybody knows that, right? That's perfectly fine. But the bloat in the file size is the real issue. Now, one of the problems right now is that with Windows 11 on this specific security update, if you have a very large file write, it will kill your SSD. So this is exactly what happened to me. And Jay's 2 cents, I'll have this video linked in the description of what I'm talking about, tells you how to uninstall that update. Now, if you're on Windows 11 Home, you can only pause updates for 5 weeks, which is what I did after I removed it the first time. So it got back on without me really knowing about it, right? You know what I mean? And I didn't think about it, right? So I have unreinstalled it again and paused updates for 5 weeks. But in the time frame of this happening, I lost a Samsung 870 EVO 4 terabyte SSD, which is roughly $520 Canadian not on sale, $400 Canadian on sale. Right, I just picked a new one up. Luckily, it was on sale, and thank you to my community for helping me buy a new one. I really, really do genuinely appreciate it. But I think it's very important that we start talking about how Helldivers 2 is actually starting to cause serious issues, and in my case, damaging components, because I don't want to see anybody else end up in the same situation as me, where they end up with this problem. So make sure you go through and do what Jay says, and make sure that when you are playing Helldivers 2, you are not recording, or you know what I mean? Which is really bad for creators. Make sure you're not downloading anything or creating any kind of file so the GameGuard can't corrupt it. Let's use SSDs. This is a SSD problem, right? So when I did report it, I got told to try reinstalling GameGuard. That would be rather difficult when the SSD is dead. Now, I did try power cycling it. I did basically everything, you know, that you could to try and bring an SSD back to life. It's dead. Like, it's dead, right? This is what happens when I try and start a computer up with it plugged in. So it's fried. I reached out to Samsung already. I've also sent an email to Gamers Nexus. I would much rather send it to them. I don't want any money for it at all. If I send it to Gamers Nexus, I just want them to be able to try and like get to the bottom of this, because the Samsung 870 EVO was not supposed to be on the list of affected SSDs that could be cooked off by Windows, but in fact mine is. Now, over time, more people are having this PC fatal crash error ever since the Halo ODST update. And since this update, so many PC players, my friends, are having crazy amounts of crashes, sometimes only after playing for 10 seconds. These are not the usual crash to desktop issues. These are full-blown PC/CPU lockups. We have all different rigs, but experience the same issues, so I doubt it's a hardware issue. New Xbox update, we're all excited to play with our Xbox friends. Stopped playing for several months, back because of similar issues, but it looks like it's gotten worse. It sucks now that our Xbox friends either have to play alone or suffer through constantly crashing. I've seen posts about this, but it doesn't seem to be getting a lot of attention. We've tried the homemade fixes, people have mentioned DS11, whatever, like all this stuff, but it's still a significant issue. How do we elevate this to the devs? Looking at Red doesn't respond. Any official acknowledgement of this yet? There has not been any official acknowledgement from Arrowhead Studios yet. I have pushed my problem to one of the lead community managers who has pushed it onto a dev so that they can take a serious look at it. So they're aware, but there hasn't been any official statements. And I do feel like if somebody's hardware broke, that you should probably get on top of that and make a public statement about it, but it could cause some panic. Now, in Waz's case, his 5090 almost died. How did this happen? So his PC crashed 5 times today. Guess how many times I tried to play? 5. Couldn't even complete a single mission. It crashes my whole PC. This game genuinely makes me so mad. This patch is unplayable for me. I tried to fix it. It keeps crashing. You delete this, it resets your in-game settings. That's what it is. So what he did try to do was reinstall the NVIDIA drivers, nice and clean, get his 5090 working. Shit wasn't working. He ended up getting his 5090 working again. But it's very odd that he would have to like go through this process in the first place. And my suspicion, now this is pure suspicion and speculation, is that GameGuard corrupted his GPU drivers. Now, as GameGuard isn't supposed to have access to this kind of stuff, it sure does, and it does sure like to hook into pretty much everything that it's not supposed to, even though we were told it was only supposed to hook into Helldivers. It can corrupt pretty much whatever it wants to, and it's known for doing that, and it's had problems for a very, very, very long time. Okay? You can regularly see it on when I'm streaming. It will take control of my camera. If I have Logitech G Hub open, it will just reset all the settings, and I'll go into Super Saiyan mode, and I'll be fucking glowing, and it's ridiculous, right? Sometimes it hooks into my Elgato software from my microphone, and it cooks my mic up. Let's just make sure my mic's not cooked up right now, actually. Yeah, we're good. Right? So, GameGuard is causing a substantial amount of problems for everybody. This isn't a problem that can be ignored, right? This isn't a problem that should be just swept under the table, and it's something that they should be publicly addressing. Obviously, with so many people online, they probably don't want to panic anybody or really bring attention to the fact that this update is causing so many issues. But we have to, because I don't want anybody else to end up in the same position as me, right? Like, I'm lucky that I could just replace my SSD. You know what I mean? That I got lucky it was on sale, to be honest with you. Right? But $500 disposable income is pretty much an entire month of like, that's my for fun money. You know what I mean? And I think that most people are probably in about that same position. So it's like, sure, Windows 11 might have been the thing that like, killed my drive or whatever, right? But like, Windows 11 was the gun. GameGuard was certainly the thing that pulled the trigger on that. And I am 100% certain about this, right? And if I'm wrong, sure, it is what it is. But there's only so many coincidences for something is what it is, right? So this shit really just pissed me the fuck off across the board, to be completely honest with you. And I really just wanted to bring attention to the fact that GameGuard is causing problems. And if you are experiencing hard lock issues where you do have to manually restart your computer, and you are experiencing these problems, I would highly recommend not playing Helldivers 2, at least until Tuesday when they do their update, see if they actually fix it. They also need to publicly acknowledge this and really start fucking working on it, because this is a very serious problem. So, also, I am streaming this, and I wanted to get people's feedback and parse feedback to see how many other people are having problems. A lot of people are having stuttering problems. A lot of people are having crashing problems. A lot of people are having the same problems. But, like, things like this don't get traction because, like, the popular things are like, yo, we're carrying the newbies through the difficulties. Yo, we're vibing. Yo, we're gooning. You know what I mean? Hey, look, is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Hey, is what it is. That's fine. But, like, this is serious. And, like, I've made, like, we've invested thousands of hours into this game, right? Trying to make it better, balance docs, everything. Trying to make it better with the community and trying to, help Helldivers grow, because we all really love the game. So when it's in this state and these kind of things are happening, we need to talk about them and we need to make sure they get fixed. So, anyways, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. Why are your thumbnails so bait? What's bait about it? Explain why it's bait. I'm down $500. What's bait about my thumbnail? I'm down $500. What's bait about my thumbnail? Let's talk about bait. What's bait about my thumbnail? I'm out $500. Could you explain that to me? So I'm out $500, but my thumbnail's bait. Right? Hurry up. Explain it. Why is my thumbnail bait? If I'm out $500, why is my thumbnail bait? You would expect me to be pretty fucking angry about that, right? Man, some of these fucking people are so fucking stupid. It's actually fucking disgusting. Explain the fucking joke, retard. You need to acknowledge community. This is going silent about it is only getting worse. The wall face the wall, yeah. Look, bro, like I'm like I used to just be nice. Wait, did it break something in his PC? Yeah, it literally broke my SSD, bro. Like we actually have a problem. The thumbnail's not fucking bait, bro. Like this is actually what it is. Based on wall, we dodged. Anyways, said they'd work on performance. Anyways, I just basically recorded the video. Wanted to talk about it. I was nice to people initially, bro, and like I spent a long time just like, you know, being like, oh, it's not that bad. You can have your stupid opinion. No, fuck that. I'm done with that. We could just crash out. I don't care. Click on series escalate missions hard crashing him every time. Yo, 5 gifted from Winium. Make sure you throw some W's in the chat for your boy Winnie, bro. Thank you to 5 gifted. The thumbnail doesn't even represent how bad it actually is. That's true. Make sure you guys throw thumbs up for Winnie, bro. So if you guys, I made a video about performance issues and how people with better PCs than mine face these sort of problems. Yeah, we could actually watch Nox Gladius's video. Do you mind if we watch your video on stream? We could totally watch Nox's video. Put it for how it really is. Yeah, bro, I'm just done with, like, I don't know. I really just don't want people to just have these fucking like, you can have an L take, that's perfectly fine. But if you're going to say something stupid, they expect to be put on fucking blast for it. Especially when it's like, I'm showing that I'm fucked, right? And I show that Moi's fucked. And by the way, so like the people that are having these hard lock issues that I could reference immediately, myself, Moi, and Takibo are all having hard lock crash issues. These are 3 creators that you probably watch pretty regularly. At least Moi and Takibo are people you probably watch pretty regularly, and they're both having the same problems that I am, where you start Helldivers up and your computer will hard lock and you have to go restart it. The restart button. Here's a new SSD. W Winium. Yo, get some W's for Chaffee as well on a 5, bro. Thank you for the $5, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Took it down, fucked some info up. Oh, it is what it is. When he wants optimization, the CEO, it's coming till 9 months. It is what it is. Your thumbnail blames Arrowhead, so it's kind of bait. It is their fault. They're using Game Guard. Kiba has a Giga PC. Yeah, 59 is having a lot of problems. Loser like me, why Helldivers Game Guard is responsible for making your SSD die? It was Windows 11 killed my. So to clarify, Windows 11 killed my SSD, but Game Guard corrupted a file that bloated 230 gigs. And I obviously can't prove that because the drive is dead, so I can't show you the file. So, yeah. My bad. They assured the Superstore armor in the leaked version was 100x better. Unless it was affecting multiple content creators, they still have said anything about it. I just, like, they need to publicly acknowledge it, just so people don't, like, the only reason I want them to publicly acknowledge it is so that people don't break their shit. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's not good. Is the game not be on Xbox Argentina? I don't know about that. Is the game not available in some places still? Is that true? Getting an entire new rig to is that actually true? Can you not buy the game in Argentina? 49 need a driver in June because it couldn't get any higher than 20 FPS in Mega City. Reverted it back. Yeah, I have an old. I think I have my 3080 driver on like the December update, the last stable version of it or whatever. Yeah. The games I played today have been broken to some degree. How did it get this bad? I don't know. Anyways, hopefully they fix it on Tuesday. When is the game's overloading the CPU and causes it to freeze? You think so? Do you think that's what? Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe that might be true. Overloading the CPU causing it to freeze. I don't know. Like Russia and North Korea still can't play Helldivers. Well, okay, let's be fair. North Korea really can't play a lot of games. Negative Steam review time? No, not negative Steam review time. Realistically, I just need them to acknowledge that there's real problems and it's actually affecting people's hardware. With what do you think they'll do something about performance? I don't know. They said they're going to be working on it. Look, Sham said they're working on it, dude. Right? 60 FPS, low crash rates, and HOD there. Said we've got hard crash rates and yeah. Argentina isn't on the Steam DB list. Oh, GG. That's good. There's like 4 countries where Helldivers played. You got a performance fix that likes well. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Shams is lying. I just think he's just, he's just doing his best, bro. I had 20 of us during bug breach today. 70 XT. Yeah, frames are cooked. I feel as when it's now public. 4 terabyte SSDs aren't cheap. Yeah, man. I know. I am getting my second computer set up to be my streaming PC though. So it's really not that big of a deal. The 8 terabyte hard drives that I told you guys about, they went on sale for like $120 instead of like $240 or something. So I'm gonna buy one of those and I'm gonna put it in my other PC and then I'll record everything on there and then I'll just use that as a NAS to pick everything up off of. You bet Kimmy plays HC2. Yeah, you bet he does, huh? I just start crashing. I was playing yesterday fine. I haven't played it today though. It started crashing when the ODS. Well, it started crashing on the 19th. Keep that in mind. 8 terabytes for 8 terabytes. It's going to cost me $148 with tax because 15% tax. Yeah, so it's going to be a nice big 8 terabyte HDD. Going to be cooking. I'm going to put all my recordings on there, and then I'll just access them and off of the thing, and be good to go. I haven't let you down. Yeah, I'd hope not. $500 in Canada is like like boom boom, so fake money. I think it's like 35% worse than the American dollar or something. So like every dollar is like I don't know, not good. They make the spinny noise. We like spinny noise. You just say 15, not 50. As long as you don't move them. As long as you don't move them when they're on, you're fine. Yeah. All the Xbox are getting the first It's So Over so early. Look, man, everything could be fine on Tuesday. They could get everything I just talked about fixed by Tuesday. They totally could, but is what it is. Corrupt 3 files and fill it. Oh, fuck. It's good, bro. How you doing? Vibe shit. I think he's fibbing a bit because it's bad press on the next update. Hashtag remove the fog, yeah. What will be Clay be doing? Yo, keep fighting a good fight, brother. Make Helldivers great again. Ox the boy on a 10 euro. That's real money. That's massive ups for me, bro. Thank you for the 10 euro. I really thank you, though. Get some love for Ox the boy, bro. Thank you, brother. Sorry, I had to check that really quick. I really do appreciate that, bro. Thank you. You just got some chicken nuggies. Game worth fighting for? I agree. That's why I get so fucking upset when shit like this happens, man. Like, look, bro, is what it is. Like $500. Like, look, bro, I spent $40K last month. All right, so like my SSD dying, losing some data, like of the last 6 months of my life. Like a lot of people were saying, like, I can't believe you're just not freaking the fuck out. Ho's mad, and I'm like, I'm pretty pissed off, but like, so much has happened that I just. Like, it's just a fucking piece of computer. It's not like the end of the world, but it might be the end of the world for some people. So I get it. So our goal, free Helldivers from GameGuard 2025. Crashes as soon as you press play. There's a dumb fix. Interesting. Go into a balance patch for Halo weapons. Starting to think, yeah, the Halo weapons are shit. It is what it is. Grass has a good balance patch for them. I was gonna put it in a video, but I lost all my footage for that. So it is what it is, guys. 40K, yeah, it wasn't cheap, bro. It was all my dude. I was saving up money for a car, Zeno. Had to burn it all. That's what it is. An entire computer because HE2. Yeah, well, I mean, like it's not like it's gonna break your whole PC. You know what I mean? But if so a couple of you guys have said that your CPUs are overheating. and your PCs are shutting off, or that it's maxing your CPU out? Because if that's the case, that really sucks. Because maybe that would make sense, because like there's a massive hard lock that you have to go manually restart your computer for, right? So it is something to keep in mind. Dave Humshikes cooked my SSD. Fuck you, bro. Get pissed when my SSDs fail because I'll back them up and never actually use my cloud storage. Dude, the crazy part for me was this one was only like a year and a half old and only had like almost, it was not even 3 terabytes full, so it had nowhere near the amount of data on it that it needed to just fucking die, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, right, sir. Yeah, well, I think that I was leasing a car, and the lease was going to come to an end, and I was just going to fucking buy one, and I might just fucking renew the lease and get a new whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Is what it is. Your performance needs to take priority. Yeah, I don't know. CPUs and max temps a good bit. See, the problem is I don't really. So, like, I have a fucking crazy CPU cooler. My shit at. Let's close malware bytes. We don't need that open right now. I just restarted my computer before I started my stream. Yeah, I think I'd have to open IQ for this to see the real temp. Let's see. Yeah, because it's cold in my room. Like, it's fine. Close that. And like this thing runs pretty hot, right? I mean, like this is pretty normal. You know what I mean? Everything's just running fine the way it is. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of chilling. Why does GameGuard open your camera anyways? I don't know why it hooks into my camera. It's really fucking weird. Only hardlock my PC 4 to 5 times on DX11. It's patched, but don't worry, it's fine. Leasing with insurance included is pretty peak. It sure the fuck is. That's a fucking crazy sentence, bro. I'm gonna screenshot that. That made me laugh a little too hard. I've only hard locked my PC 4 to 5 times this patch. Don't worry, guys. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I think that like one thing that's happened to Helldivers is they've been pushing content out. They've been pushing a lot of content out, right, guys? Like they push out the Warbonds and they push everything out, but they don't do the performance, and everybody just wants performance. Hopefully they do that. Think your fans are running the CPU's mostly overheating because the fans are turning on. GameGuard messes up my BIOS every time I play, so I have to shut down to turn my fans on. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kevin. I probably tell it just, bro. It's so hard to tell, like, bro, like, how do you tell people that they're fucking? How do you tell a normal person that just bought a fucking pre-built that their fucking fans aren't on their CPU and you got to go turn them on because GameGuard shut them off? Like, you know, hey, CPU. No other dude. Okay, let's put it this way. By the way, so some people like to say that like my computer. Last time I posted about performance being bad, there's literal comments saying that my there's something wrong with my computer. I started Battlefield 6 up, and my computer was lagging, and I was like, "Holy shit, what the fuck is going on?" I couldn't click off. I was like, "Oh my god, this is fucking crazy." I get into the game, and like I'm like, okay, like I'm struggling to go through the menus. Everything's on max settings. I'm like, okay, I'll turn the settings down. Still fucked up. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I finally find the thing to see how many frames per second, you know what I mean, in game I'm getting. So it's capped to your monitor by default. So I had 480 frames per second on Battlefield. It was just running that shit. My computer wasn't even maxed at, like, it was fucking, everything was freaking out. But I capped the frames to 144, put everything on max settings, no problems. Rest of the video. So I was running this shit on 480 FPS. But it was also on fucking 4K. And I was like, this can't be good. So, and then it switched over to 1440p. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. That was in the menu, not in the game, to clarify. Because obviously in the game, if there's no way to get 480 FPS on 4K. That would be cap. Nobody could do that. Right? Nobody could do that. They could even 59, you couldn't do that, right? But in the menu, it was fucking crazy. Good, Saf. Dropping to say hi. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been the game since my PC duo is terrified. True. Is what it is. Harry's terrified. Thank you, Saf. I think more that people are praising increase of players, but having more players, it nerfs liberation and defenses, making it count. Yo, bro, like, I was trying to ask, too, earlier in a post, like, yo, guys, what would you like to see me do? Cut that really quick and restart that. Okay, we're good. To try and like get some people on Gambit planets and whatever, and people like just post more propaganda, make some cool pictures. So we'll start streaming the major orders, be like, yo, go here, do this, do that. You know what I mean? It'll be fun. Only every month and a half. It used to be every 3 months. Yeah, they've been rushing the content out. They really need to do performance. You ever get a reason why they can't do performance only update? I'm pretty sure they're worried about the game dying. I don't think they should worry about the game dying. They should probably worry about their hardcore fan base abandoning them, and then they only have a constant influx of new people. Because when the constant influx of new people hits the wall where there's no new people, the game dies, and that's what happened to Call of Duty. Mind you, Call of Duty is Omega Slav, so it's a completely different situation with that. You know what I mean? I know some people would be like, it's a bad analogy, but it is what it is. Warner Frames, potato, clearly not hardware. It is what it is. Frozen Crash, my 59. Frozen Crash by 5090 9800X 3D. It spooked me. I wanted to play, but I'll play on Tuesday after the patch. Yeah, I love HG, but dang. Yeah, bro, like I said, Moz got the 5090 9800X 3D. The Kibo's got the same thing, same fucking problems, but like, dude, the creators got to record their shit, right? So you got to just fucking send it, and it sucks. But I checked your stream while playing. My game would freeze 2 to 5 seconds, and if something's wrong, because I'm putting this down until next update. I'd put it down until Tuesday. Yeah. I would absolutely not play this game until Tuesday. I would say that they have to seriously fix the game. And I am actually just recommending not to play Helldivers until Tuesday. I'm not playing this game until I can't. I can't risk fucking damaging my computer. Best room, yeah. My PC is actually just 3 Nintendo Switches taped together connected to an RTX 5080. What a fucking gamer. Get some W's in the chat for Aldrich for innovation. Good job, brother. Only thing that shuts my fans off. That's so fucking weird. Killing me by not fixing it. Worried about the game dying? Nobody can play if their computers are dead. Performance update and bring spawns up 200%. That would save the game. I'd say that, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Had a bad patch? Please don't say so. Hard to believe. Wow, impossible, surely. It's crazy, Shot John. Time to go back to Dark Tide, guys. GG's. Don't die. Take 4 to 6 weeks to make it perform. They'll probably, after this big update, realize that they need to do performance and then do a massive focus on it. But if they don't, it is what it is. And then Battlefield 6 comes out. And then Kingmakers comes out as GG. Patch rate, age, patch won't shift the needle. Yeah, that's true. I guess you're right. I guess it is true. Well, it's like they either remove GameGuard or GameGuard has to have a patch to fix it, but it's like, when's the next time GameGuard going to fuck everybody's shit up? You know what I mean? GameGuard's been fucking everybody's shit up for a long time. But it's like, we kind of just ignored it. And like, look, my camera's been getting hooked by GameGuard for a very long time, and we kind of just made a meme about it of me going Super Saiyan, right? And it was like, haha, funny. And it's not haha funny, right? I'm crashing every day now. Yeah, it's a mess. So yeah, I'm glad to see that everybody who's having crashing issues is showing up. It is really unfortunate that posts like this just get completely ignored because they're not the like popular thing to talk about, to be honest with you. I think that is really sad. Because like if I was using a platform and I saw this and I read it and I was like, man, that really fucking sucks, I'd probably upvote it. But this is also why I don't really use Reddit that much. 15 plants the span of a week. Yeah, they're probably just trying to push a whole thing where, you know, everything's in trouble. We got to fight. Anyways, make sure veteran destroyers share all the cool shit they have, so we have no cool shit left. Oh, shit. I'm late. Can you do a quick recap? GameGuard bad. Lots of people crashing. Seems to be a CPU-focused issue. A lot of people are saying that their CPUs are locking up or whatever. And that's what's causing the because like that's what happens to me too. PC hard locks, then you have to go literally manually turn it off and on again. Power button. So it might be it. We'll see. I'll make a little write up. I'll send more info to the only person I know that cares. and then hopefully he can push it to the person that can do something about it. Reddit, Steam, useless. Yeah, Steam is crazy. Politics or clickbait, it's just crickets now, not even worth it anymore. Yeah. Well, people keep saying my shit's clickbait, and then they click on there like, oh, never mind. Gonna get downvoted for sure. Yeah, it is what it is. I think if I post on Reddit, I'm gonna get downvoted. I don't think they like me very much. That's fine. I don't talk about it because they can't make promises they can't keep. I don't think it's that they don't. I think that they're just trying to avoid not hyping the next update. But like we're in fanboys hate criticism. Yeah, it's crazy that like you could provide constructive criticism where you're not even like spouting any kind of negativity and you're just open for other constructive criticism on your constructive criticism, but that's seen as like a fucking you're a pariah after that. That's what it is. How much you want to bet performance and bugs get even worse on Tuesday? They can't, bro. They can't. They have content in the back for years. That's crazy. So we will go over a couple other posts really quick. Hallstat does give a big thank you to everybody, but we'll catch up on chat first. Turn off the FPS limiter in game, causes CPU issues. Turn off the FPS limiter in game. You think the FPS limiter is causing CPU issues as well? You use Windows 10. Yeah, I think that the issue is isolated to 9,000. I think that not isolated, but I think that the majority of people problems are 9,000 series CPU users on Windows 11. It's definitely focused on Windows 11 for sure. I know that there's the most people that I've talked to are having problems on Windows 11. The majority of people that are having issues on Windows 11. So it's like definitely Windows 11 bad. So if you're on Windows 10, GG. I might actually roll this computer over to Windows 10, to be honest with you, and just use Windows 10 for a while. I had done the Windows 11 thing for the security shit, but like it's just not where this fucking shit is just complete garbage. Oh, where is you? I also want to just beef your vehicle. The FRB likes to skate, bro. Game Guard equals secret police. Yeah, it's the secret police for anybody who doesn't use the cheat engine because they just turn it off. See if Game Guard isn't patched, turn off and retry the next day. GG. Windows 11 is having problems on everything. Yeah, Windows 11 is just a problem. Why am I getting tractor ads in my chat window? What the fuck? I don't even have ads on the streams, but I don't turn ads on my streams, by the way. I don't do that because you guys, I have so many channel members. You guys get so many channel members, I just turn the ads off. Windows 10 safe that you should be good to go on Windows 10, man. There are some people having problems with Windows 10, but this seems to be like honestly, this seems to be like a more high-end computer problem. Right? It really does. Well, I was preparing for October, you know, like I was being responsible and got cooked by Windows 11. What it is. I'd say go Linux, but the kernel level anti-cheat is on Windows only. I'd say, well, I need to use Windows for a couple other things, unfortunately. So I'm stuck on Windows. Taking snapshots for AI Copilot, I'm pretty sure it is. No BF6? No. Got a 5600, never seen this type of crash where cosmetic user. Sometimes it's good and I can play a bunch of missions. So you are having problems with that. Windows 10 is safe if you're not an idiot on the internet. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like I'll just use Windows 10 and just not really care that much and just enjoy my time on that because I really don't like Windows 11. It's way worse than Windows 10. I love this game, but I hate it when such stupid things. One of the few things we've done in recent years. Yeah, that's why we bring attention to stuff like this, man. We've done this from the very beginning, and people get really fucking mad at me about it. And I'm just like, look, it's a 1% that gets mad at me about it. I'm like, bro, like we just need this shit to get fixed so we can enjoy the fucking game. I've been through this game dying like 3 fucking times, bro. Like it's what it is. Pretty much it gets better. Burn up from constant issues. Yeah, don't play until Tuesday. That's where I'm at. We're the haters because we hate seeing great things fall apart. Life, bro. It is what it is. Borderlands 4. I think I have a free copy of Borderlands 4 to give away. I'm not even going to play the fucking game, but I think I have a copy. I'll have to check my email. I think they sent me a bonus one. They sent me it to play it and try it out, and I don't even think I'm supposed to talk about it, but it is what it is. I haven't played it yet. But I might have a code to give away when it comes out. Have my frames to 60 also solved my freezing issue. My frames are capped. They did an endgame reveal and there's 0 raid bosses. Well, maybe we just... Yeah, alright. Well, that shit's fried. What about Tiny 11? I used a Windows 11 bloat removal tool that Relic sent me, and that I think it does the same thing as that. Maybe is this a new problem that occurred since today? This started happening since Tuesday last week. Are you unlikely to be affected because you haven't had problems? You could post your build, what you got, bro. And it seems like I'm trying to put together like which systems are having problems and which aren't, so that I can like help send them data. I mean, they're probably getting a lot of reports, but like you got to think like they can't actually get a crash report out of this because your fucking computer needs to like be manually turned off. You know what I mean? So either they're like just unaware or baiting. I don't know. Like it's weird. Forgive me if I'm missing this channel. Will you ever do some Helldivers 1 on this channel? Yeah, we actually played Helldivers 1 on stream a couple months ago. And I had a really good time solo, but weirdly enough, I didn't like the game in a group. It was the camera, when like you have to pan to multiple people. I didn't like that. Solo was really fun though. I really liked solo. Cool. From chat just crashed. Okay, that's good. Anyways, chat back out. What it is. There we go. Perfect. G1 sucks in a group. Yeah, it's not fun. It's all those lit. The boys were hooking me up with builds. That shit was a blast. I'm not gonna lie to you. You think they read the Steam crash reports? I don't know. Get a copy of Borderlands phone. But if you give me that copy, I will disown you. Oh, don't worry, I won't give it to you, bro. I gotta give it away. If I give the code away, I actually have to do it on stream, or I get in trouble. That's how a lot of these codes work, Dead Snake. When a company gives you a code, usually you have to give it away on stream, or just in general like that. You can't just like fucking private smash it over to somebody. Like the Helldivers code we gave away, Grass got it, and I just fucking spun the wheel or whatever in chat. What did we do? I can't remember if we spun a wheel. I think we spun a wheel. I'm pretty sure we spun a wheel, and there was like 50 people on it in Grass one. It was pretty good. Good giveaway. Congrats again, Grass. 95% work on performance, rest locked in a room. Yeah. Your personal get your Steam account banned if you use VPN. That's weird. Wait, really? Huh. I'm running an Obara 5800X3D. 0 issues. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so it's starting to make a little more sense that like I guess your PC's not low end. It's like mid range, right? It seems like the low to mid range computers aren't really having as many problems as like the high end shit. Seems like it's having a fuckload of problems. Thanks for posting your build, by the way. I appreciate that. Because, anyways, as much as I'm angry as fuck, like I'm still gonna send them like real feedback of like these people have. It seems like this is the case, so that way they just have more information. You know what I mean? I don't want the game to fucking fail. Obviously, I've invested a fucking year and a half of my life into it, and I really like it. I just like I want to log in and play right now, but like I'm not playing until fucking Tuesday. So that's what it is. I'm probably gonna stream more too. Just like we'll probably just do like build updates and guide updates and all that crazy shit. And I'll have people record for me and send me clips. The tank and HE1, dude. If we had a tank and HE2, that'd be so fire. My specs are AMD. Yeah, I mean the other guy had a 5800 as well. So maybe it isn't just Windows 11. Maybe it's just like maybe it's some people are just having crazy problems. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do some other shit. Did it random draw from volunteers, right? Yeah, you have to sign up in chat, and then I think it either random drawed or I spun a wheel. I can't remember one or the other. Low end PCs only lag anyway. Yeah, it's true. Low end PCs always have 30 FPS. Crowd constantly. Well, falling through the map is pretty normal in Helldivers, unfortunately. Hey, is there a thread in Discord for spec issue dump? I don't have that in Discord. What do we have a dead channel we can use in Discord for this? Probably. You could just use you could, if you want to dump your stuff, you could just do it in general game discussion. Just write what your shit is and then drop it in there. General game discussion. You could just use that channel. If I change the channel name, I have to fucking sync the server and shit. Just use general game discussion in Discord if you want to dump your PC specs. Like I said, I'll probably screenshot it and send it all over and try and get them to just see it at least. Good LARP at Super Stellaris instead of Till Tuesday. I haven't crashed or lagged, but sometimes I have to restart the game. What about you? But I found the illuminate and the bots are horrendous for freezing and crashing. Yeah, I crash on the bot. I do notice that I do crash on the bots quite a bit. I don't play the squids because I think they fucking suck. Last time I queued squids on stream, I had 3 patrols in a row spawn 4 meatballs. And I think I just abandoned the mission because I was like, I don't want to play this. I was using the Halo SMG. Just trying to test it on the illuminate. And I had 12 Bile Titans worth of HP spawn, and I was just like, I can't fucking kill these with all the ammo in the world, bro. I can't do this shit. Windows 11 is having controller NVMe, some NVMe controller issues right now. Yeah, I know. I know. Unfortunately, I am super duper aware. How performance heavy do you think GameGuard is? It is very performance heavy. There are people that use the cheat engine that say they disable it and gain up to 30 to 40 FPS when they turn it off. And we get to hear about it all the time in chat. So that's great. I'd say SM2 is dead, but Eat put a life on support. I think that this week Space Marine 2 is going to be getting a pretty good update. They're going to be getting, you're going to be able to play as the what's it called? The Hell Brute, and it's going to be a PvP mode where there's a bunch of Space Marines versus a Hell Brute. I think it's going to be really cool. We're going to give it a try for sure. Double crash the desktop, loading into missions, performance hangs, nothing super major. There you go. Yo, I play on console, my game just keep freezing mid-game. All right. New community crashing on squids is great to watch. Nobody wants to play them, not even the Xbox players. I think it's funny that, like, the one guy was like, yo, bro, it changed a lot. And then I think I took a picture of it. Let's see. Documents, share X, screenshots. Oh, wait. Let's see. I got this over here. So this is like the middle of the night post major order. Like, you know, this is like there's no bot major order at this point. Let's just go see. Wow, they're up massive, 5%. 300,000 people playing, fucking 15K. Like, hell yeah. You know, it's they're not far off the inactives, bro. Like, it's a pretty close race still, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's still pretty close. It's a little too close for comfort, to be honest with you. The bugs make sense because that's what we gotta kill. But it's funny as fuck still. It's still funny to me, bro. Bro, Clay, if we got the one true flag and didn't get meatballs, I could have been running a one true flag as a spear and genuine vile would have beat Overseer's asses. That's a pretty good point. Really enough, I run this game on 2 rigs. Both one is 11. One has a 2080. It never had a crash. Yeah, it seemed, like I said, it seems like more of a 9,000 CPU series issue. I tried running the game on my 10700K 1080 Ti PC, and I had like the 1080 Ti is just a fucking monster, right? I had to play on, like, you know, mid to low settings, but I had a solid 60 FPS. I didn't crash. So it really does seem like it's a higher end PC issue for the most part. Consoles having problems with it. Yeah, the freezing day has been something. It seems PlayStation is having a lot of problems too. So I'm trying to see, like, it seems. Thank you for telling me your specs when you say that what you're having with problems with and what you're not having problems with, because it give me kind of a perspective on, like, the low to mid range rigs aren't really having the giga hard lock issues. I'm gonna write it down. Bugs are supposed to take over. My bot diver through and through is what it is. I will defend this game. But at this point, it's disgusting how they refuse to fix all the bugs and glitches and keep letting the tech deck pile up. Yeah, I think that every single hardcore long term fan is that, like, I felt alienated, like, you know, a while ago, and a lot of my community members did as well. Quite a few of them quit the game because of everything that was happening, performance being so bad, and then, you know, Super If came out and refreshed everybody, and then it was still pretty bad, and then now it's this. So what it is. Illuminate fell off. Yeah, it's not good. Just got in, we cooked. Kind of. Game health update. I mean, the problem is, like, Look, you could spam the forums, you can do whatever, you could do whatever. They ain't gonna listen until the optics are on it. Because as soon as they look bad, so it's not even as soon as they look bad. As soon as there's attention brought to these problems, and then it's like, oh shit, that is a real problem. When a lot of people are starting to talk about it, that's when they start fixing. You don't even have to directly at them or do really anything. You just have to bring a lot of attention to it. And once everybody's talking about it, they fix it very quickly. And when it's something like this, I'm going to have everybody under the sun telling me that I'm fucking wrong about this. I don't know what I'm talking about that. You're fucking crazy. Is bullshit. And the reality is my SSD's dead. That's the order of events that happened. People are going to like it. They're not going to like it. You can take it for what it is. Lots of people are having crashing problems. You know, I'm not even taking the SSD shit that serious. I was a little mad that I was told to reinstall GameGuard when, like, you know, hey, but I'll let it slide, bro. Like, I pissed me off. I'll let it slide. I'm just gonna say, like, over anything else, the whole point of this stream was to source feedback so that I can kind of send more info in, so that hopefully they can get this shit fucking locked in. And then when I make the video, expect the comments to be a complete flame out. That shit is going to be a fucking war zone. People are going to be fucking flaming me. They're going to be flaming each other. It's going to be fucking disaster, bro. It's going to be great. I can't wait. It's going to be the salt mines. You know? But I do expect a lot of people who are actually good with computers to pipe in and be like, well, this is a GameGuard problem, right? If it is a GameGuard problem, then it's got to go. And that's it. Bine, what's good, bro? How you doing? Good. I think 4K graphics cards are trying to shove 4K cache contents into people's SSDs. Maybe. I'm so happy that they started putting less into the Warbonds and charging more to this garbage crossover. I think that the crossover is well done visually and audibly, but gameplay wise good. They have 6,000 HP, no weak point. They spawn five. They spawn 4 at a time regularly, but they can beam in. They spawn 4 in a patrol regularly, but they spawn in 5 sometimes out of a thing. Queso is one of the worst things because by far the Leviathans are bad. Meat bombs are the worst. Don't call them queso. That's fucked up. 4070, 13700, and I've seen frames in the 20s for the first time after the Xbox patch. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people's FPS is cooked. My FPS is pretty cooked up too on my main computer. Has been for a bit. Worst Riders are the flesh mob of the bots. Bro, Worst Riders are fucking cooked, bro. That shit is crazy. Described why I've been waiting 6 AM or DCS or go fix. It feels bad, man. Game performance going down for a while now? Sure has. It's funny how people are going to say shit while you, Clay, Thick, and Doe have been consistently right about so much in HE2. Yeah, look, man, sometimes I throw a lot of sinkers out there. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. But I think at the end of the day, over anything else that we take away from what this is, right? I took an L, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is, right? Over anything else that we take away from this, there was a serious problem that happened and needs to be looked into. And that's just as simple as it gets. Whether I'm right about everything I'm saying or wrong, surely I'll be corrected. Maybe I will, maybe I won't be. But the fact is, this shit's happening. And this happened to me. Windows 11 killed my drive, for sure. GameGuard pulled that trigger, though. Yo, 1 full year from Jay. Sick gameplay, bro. Moodang. Did you know Moodang's birthday was on the 31st of July? Moodang. We love Moodang. Yo, get some love for your boy Jado. 1 year's crazy, bro. Thank you. That's fucking crazy, dude. I really do appreciate that, bro. Big love. Thank you. Actually, that's insane. Works on my PC. $2 from Pain. Worst Riders. Yeah, yeah, that's thank you for the dude, that clip of Thick drowning is fucking crazy. Drowning on land is wild work, bro. Thank you for the $2, brother. I really think Worst Riders cooking the audio on bots. I've been playing non-Worst Rider seasons sound normal. Yeah, every non-Worst Rider seed seems to work pretty well. Whoever made Flash wasn't a Worst Rider. The ragdoll into ragdoll is not great, yeah. I was freezing on startup 3060 until port a frame rate limit on 60, set to borderless window, and now I get big stutters from time to time. I feel bad for people that can't fix it. That's pretty cooked. 1660 Super AMD Ryzen RAM on Illuminate. My frame rate below 20. Microstutters with the mission. Automatons to get microstutters. That's fucking cooked. 1660 Super. That is a pretty low end PC. I would imagine that he would have quite a bit of problems on that, actually. Unfortunately. He loves me. Woo! $5 from Jay. Yo, thank you for the $5, Jay. Appreciate you, King. Love you, bro. Thank you for the 5. Make sure you guys throw some love for Jay, bro. Thank you for always showing love, brother. How about the all-new Clay Stalwart build, bro? It's not a new build. You're talking crazy for. This is I'm doing build updates. I don't know if I'll get the video done for tomorrow. I am going to post whatever I recorded live about the fucking thing, and if people want to be mad at me, they can. They'll forget about it in fucking 2 weeks anyways. I'm the best bug. Do you guys think that I should clickbait it even harder? This is what I was thinking. I could go harder. We go hard in the paint. But this is Stalwart. This is my OG build. Go hard. All right, we'll go hard in the paint for you guys. You gotta defend my honor in the comments, though. All right. It's gonna be fucking crazy. I'll tell you what, it'll be fucking crazy. Get a 12 gigabyte 30 62 months ago at 60 FPS. Now I'm locked at 25. That's fucking fraud. Big red circle and arrow pointing at nothing. Just a fucking random arrow in the corner. Comment, this is not clickbait. Oh, true. Well, okay, to be fair, this isn't even like clickbait. It's literally like, this is true. This is what's happening. This is what it is. Play update. I'm about to bugs with Eruptor as the third primary option. I had 95 FPS. Oh, fucking Ivan, bro. Ivan streamed in Discord, and I think his fucking computer crashed like 6 months ago. Bro, this shit is fucking fried, dude. Oh, man. Golem right mid of clay and all. My eyes are brown. I perhaps may be full of shit. How can it be clickbait if it's a truth nuke? You get it. I think a lot of people just read the title and the thumbnail of videos. They don't actually watch them, and then they call them clickbait. And then if you actually watch the video for context, you'd be like, holy fucking shit. Because, like, I'm one of the most ethical clickbaiters and the most humble streamer pretty much you've ever seen, right? But if you actually watch the videos that I post, like, I post some fucking wild thumbnails, right? But sometimes we make them on stream, and people, what else can we do to make them more ridiculous? And then we just do that. But if you actually watch the video, it not only delivers exactly what the title and the thumbnail is, it like over delivers that to the point of like, oh shit. Some people say I talk too fast and it's overwhelming, but I'm French Canadian, so I can't help but talk fast. Born into my blood. I have a problem. My laptop just ascended, is what it is. He's a tech priest. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get one of the, what are the purity seals? Get a purity seal. Ethical ethics. Yeah, most ethical, actually. Get your facts straight, buddy. Clay is a master baiter. A lot of YouTubers are also verified propaganda commanders. They might be quiet about the problems. Yeah, I mean, I am. But like I said, I won't be using that propaganda commanders tag until they fix these issues, because I don't want to promote the game in this state. Or at least I don't want to be associated with that in the game in this state, especially if they're going to ignore the problem. Please bring more lighter performance issue, FPS in the 30s and 40s. I have a 14900K and 4090. You see, Kyla also has like a 4090 and a crazy PC and his dog shit performance. So that's why, like, I'm starting to assume like the higher end rigs are fucking cooked, and then like most of the low mid range rigs, like you're probably sitting 30 to 40 FPS, which also isn't good, by the way. But you might not be freezing or locking up. It does seem like more, after reading a bunch of chat, it seems like more of it is definitely like high-end computers or outliers or Windows 11. But some people are on Windows 11 with mid-range rigs that are doing just fine. Not sure. At least you don't speak XQC fast. I do my best not to. It took me a little while to not speak that fast. So if I'm ever drunk on stream, like if you watch the Christmas stream where I got wasted and turned the stream on, yeah, I was talking a little too quick. That's what it is. Make it hard to like you, as it is. Involves is French Canadian too. I've attracted the true degenerates. Yo, Video Game Mom on $2. We drop in the day into what game, Video Game Mom? You want to go play VR chat and show the boys? We can't go into VR chat with Video Game Mom. She got them titties out all the time. Anyways, thank you for the $2, Video Game Mom. Appreciate you. Oh shit! Make sure you throw some love at Video Game Mom. She always throwing up tons of love. Soul Frame. That's right. You did give me Soul Frame. I might have to check that out. I haven't played in a minute. Every time I hear Clay say he's humble, I hear Space T saying he's the most humble. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's true. King Quan, I don't know, man. I've died so much these past games, bros. You're up. There's impact grenades. Oh fuck. I have a 4080 Super and I have the problems as well. Fucking fried, bro. Yeah, TV's got a 4080 Super and his shit's fried as well. He hasn't played. He doesn't like playing anymore because he has such bad FPS. $2 from Pain. Helldivers 2 confirmed console optimized 30 FPS. Wait, is that true, Pain? Yo, $2 more from Video Game on TF2. Yeah, we might be able to play TF2 later. We'll do some more reacting. We'll talk a little bit more about Helldivers 2. We have to go over something that Pilestat said yesterday. We have to go over something that some devs were talking about. We have to go over Thunderhammer's post. And we'll... Yeah. Thank you guys for the love. Appreciate you. We have a pretty good rig. 4070 Super, only have 68% power balance mode. Oh, I only have really problems with megacities. That's interesting. Many crashes, mostly just occasional stutter. No crashes. I haven't had many crashes, just stutters, some low frames. Okay. Issues you update will make you finish in under 5 minutes, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Got a stronger PC realized recently. Didn't realize its capabilities until playing Elden Ring Night Ray. Now whenever I look at HD performance, it makes me sad. Dude, when I played Battlefield 6, that was an eye-opener, man. Being able to run that game at fucking 144 FPS and just like have the highest settings on everything. Oh my god, it was beautiful, bro. It just takes you away, man. Or what was I saying? I can't remember, bro. I can't remember what I was saying 2 minutes ago. 30 FPS is unplayable. Well, we've been playing it on Helldivers for a couple months now. Wouldn't be playing right now if I didn't have medals to get for Thursday. TBH. Yeah, I guess that Halo Warbond kind of cooked a lot of people up for medals. Now they got to grind more. That sucks. What's the medal farm right now? Is it T1s or is it T10s? Well, think about it. Most consoles are only mid-rigs with the shit ripped out. That's kind of true. I have AMD 8700F, 4060 Ti, and I have major performances, crashy, stuttering, freezing. Popsicles. Yeah, Popsicle been here a long time, too. Megacities have big problem. Megacities have had problems since they came out. Got you a few good trailers too, King. System Shock, Crosswind, SCP-5K. You will check them all out, bro, because we're going to be vibing on stream today, chilling with the boys. Maybe just review bomb. I don't think review bombing is the way. I think that realistically, the best possible thing we could do is just talk about it as much as possible. That's it. Just optics, more eyes on it. If you're having problems, just start posting that, hey, I have a problem. That, like that one guy said at the start of the stream that I spurred out on. You know, he thinks we want to harass the devs. He thinks that we want to harass Arrowhead. That's not the case at all. We want to harass GameDog, to be fair. But we want to bring attention to the problems so that they actually get fixed and real issues get fixed and problems don't keep occurring like this, because actually breaking people's hardwares or we're causing computer problems, like, you know, you don't want to send people to the fucking computer repair shop. And that's what Helldivers 2 is kind of doing too. Like, probably a couple people that haven't reported their issues yet, you know what I mean? Or have no idea what the fuck is going on, you know what I mean? So I think you just, every time you have a problem, you're like, yo, I crashed again. Just, you know, you could just slam the Reddit with that until that becomes the popular opinion, right? Because, like, crashing's not the popular opinion. It's posting, haha, funny clips. You know what I mean? It is what it is. EF6 is better because of smaller maps. I see this argument already. Dude, the thing about the smaller maps is so much stuff was blowing up everywhere and flying around is nuts. But engine never change. Yeah. Are the developers playing on a different version of the game the players are currently playing on? Probably like a dev build or something. I do T1. Metal Farm is T1. T10 for EXP grind. T1 for casuals with SC. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, less boring. I thought I had my GIMP open. Maybe I restarted my computer and forgot to reopen it. Give me a second. I'll show you guys what I had listed. You feel harassed? Me too. $5 more from Video Game Mom. $20 says that the Balance King regains some power and goons every time a player's PC breaks. Thank you for the $5 Video Game Mom. Get some love up for Video Game Mom. Oh shit. Video Game Mom said it here first. I posted a banger trailer to Game React. Someone in your chat brought to my attention months ago. Hell yeah, we'll watch it in a little bit, brother. I'm probably gonna post a bunch of reacts on the Clips channel again. We're gonna be banging content, boys and girl. I wonder what specs the devs test HD2 on. I'm going to assume that the rig that they test HD2 on is probably a 7800X 3D with a 4070 Super. That's what my assumption is. That is what my assumption is. It might not be true, but that's what my assumption is. Because if they tested it on a 4080 Super, then they would have known that there was crazy problems with it, because TV hasn't been able to put a game above fucking 48 FPS in months, right? Jay has been having problems too. Anybody with 4080 Super knows what I'm saying. With a 4090 has also been having problems for a long time. So, we expect. What's the material farm? Which material farm are you talking about? Are you talking about samples, metals? Here's a funny emote. It is. Mess with your dish TV. How badly did they nuke SC farming? Let's put it this way. Me and Space T innovated 2,400 super credits an hour in a properly locked in 4-man 6 months ago. Now in a properly locked in 4-man, you'll probably see about 1,000 an hour. They nerfed the shit out of it, but like 2,400 an hour was fucking crazy. Like, we had that shit Giga Smoke locked in. We have a new trick. I'll be posting some. I got all the shorts ready for it. I'll be posting a new trick on how to get super credits really, really quickly. Metals how to get really quickly, and samples how to get really quickly. I'm going to bust 3 shorts out this week, and then on Wednesday next week, you can expect a fully updated farming guide, but don't expect to be getting like an absurd amount of super credits per hour. But you should join a Discord, and you should get. Lots of you guys have been trying to find groups and shit, which is just awesome, by the way. So just keep trying to look for groups and shit. Keep trying to play together. Just keep blasting, and it's way faster than a 4-man, so lock in. $5 more from Video Game Mom. Alexis did get moved. Who's to say Balance King? He hates us and likes to watch us squirm with every bad change. Wouldn't put it past him. Thank you for $5, Video Game Mom. I haven't talked to Alexis in a minute, but I know you guys. I like. Thank you for the $5. First of all, get some more love for Video Game Mom. I know you guys hate Alexis. Like, I know that that's a general community thing. Like, most of you guys hate Alexis. After speaking to him, I don't think he's that bad. Now, does he say some stupid things? Absolutely. We all say some stupid things, but he says some really stupid. But I think that in this case, I definitely don't think he would want people's computers to be crashing and stuff like that. He definitely doesn't like hate the player base. He just like, he has some weird balance takes. And yes, he killed Hello Neighbor too. We're not going to cap. Look, we talk the truth here. We ain't going to cap it. But I don't necessarily think that he himself is like this sole massive issue. I would say that the entire balance team is probably a problem. I also don't think he balances the weapons anymore. I'm pretty sure Alexis works on new Warbond items, so like you could probably blame him for the epoch. But when I talked to him, he really liked the idea of skins for the cars and like adding backfill skins for the cars for the old Warbonds, and I think he was working on that quite a bit too. So I think he cares, man. I think he cares about the long-term health of the game. He just fucked up so bad. He's like, I don't think he's ever gonna live it down, bro. That's what it is. I'm not trying to like super defend him, but like I think that there are other people that are causing just as many problems. You got 4 resource farms, SC, Rex Slips, and Metals. SC farm are now dead though because it's the only incoming game. Yes. Super Invasion SC grind was so good, I miss it. Dude, that SC grind was crazy. You got so ahead. On PS5, I lag so badly I started looking like a PowerPoint. Dude, is it PS5 or PS5 Pro are both cooked? God, those versions vary from the official ones. Yeah, I don't hate Alexis. I don't agree with him, but I am above hating a man on the internet who makes video games. Yeah, I just don't really give a fuck. I think, yeah, his heart's in the right place. Mental's not. I don't know. Here's here's the thing, bro. I don't really. Okay, hang on. $5 more from video game. But God, the Epoch sucks nuts. It works great for my Doom cosplay, but it's just horrible. Yo, thank you for the $5 more. Actually, the Epoch goes good with so much drip. It's kind of fucking crazy. It is absolutely fabulous. Favorite sound again. Scorcher all day Scorcher. Yeah, the Epoch looks amazing with so many weapons. If they reduce the dispersion on it more, that gun would actually be pretty good. You can. There's a couple spots you could. If it actually was super accurate and it hit all the spots it was supposed to, it would be quite a bit better than it is. Alexis personally hate their idea of balancing and logic behind it. Yeah, I think that's what most people dislike as well. The Dickle, is the Dickle worth it? Yeah, bro. I think Dickle worth it. Join my Discord. Check out the Warbond priority list. You'll be clocked in, brother. Alexis becoming the Jesus of bad balance. The eternal martyr is what it is. That we only have to buff everything that's bad. That when we have to buff anything that's bad. Oh yeah. I hate Alexa just crazy Pips QA stuff. Yeah, that Pips QA, that Pips dude, that fucking dev interview with Pips, bro, that was something, man. People were hose mad about that. Hate the way they work in person. Yeah. Epoch is better than the Quasar. I agree with that statement. I actually put in I lost the VODs for it. I put in probably 100 hours with the Epoch because I was gonna I had a video prepped and planned. I just had a couple other pieces to record for it, and I was waiting for Tuesday to see if they were going to do a balance update for it, and some other stuff, right? So I hadn't rendered those videos out, and now they're dead. So I got to go re-record a bunch of stuff. So that's what we will be doing on stream. Is when the patch hits, we will be recording a bunch of this stuff. We got a lot of games to play next week. Hopefully, we can actually play. Alex's great ideas, not amazing executions every time. There you go. There you go. I think he said that he made the warp pack. He made a couple of things that everybody really likes, man. I think he said he made orbital napalm brush. He's just awesome. Like a pack. I don't know. That's a hard one. Warp pack. It's a hard one. Like the Epo Shay on the Jet Brigade. Ooh, brother. Yeah, Epo Shay Jet Brigade. That shit kind of cooks, especially when they fly in. Where's it gonna stress? Brenda takes the plasma being lightweight, it'll break fortified doors, keeps his nuking his reps. Yeah, that's true actually. That thing hits really hard. $5 more from Video Game Mom. Pretty gun isn't just bad. Warning is time dog. Its bar fills before it's at max strength too. What happened to QA testing? Said they got. Yeah, look, I'm not a fan of the QA either. Thank you for the $5. Make sure you guys throw some W in the chat for Video Game Mom. Thank you for the love. You always throw crazy money at Video Game Mom, and it actually is fucking crazy. So genuinely, just thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Look, anybody who played the Epoch at launch has no idea how it ended up with a game like that. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. The other thing too is with the performance being so bad, those charge bars like to frame skip, so it can frame skip blow you up. That's why Nox blew up 6 times at the last stream. See the video of the COD player who bought the ODST Warbond. We are totally going to react to that Call of Duty clip, by the way. We are absolutely going to react to that Call of Duty clip today. That's such a fabulous idea. I liked on Twitter. We are absolutely going to watch that clip. That sounds great. You like the Epo Shay? Yeah, the Epo Shay is pretty good, brother. I'll never understand his stealth pistol. We're going to puzzle it a short. When's the last time we got a red stratagem? Orbital napalm barrage last year. I think it was... Fuck, what was that? When did we get it? Fuck, it was almost a year ago, right? It was almost a year ago, or was it a year ago? I'm trying to think of the month. When was it? Guys, when did we get Orbital Napalm Barrage? I can't remember. October? Was it October? Remember when the heatsink was supposed to be... Do you remember when they added a heatsink to the laser sentry and it just showed you how fucking charged up it was with no way to stop it? So it just blew up. It's like, what the fuck? So stupid. Every Warbond to be terrible. Yeah, I expect... Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. It's crazy that every Warbond that comes out is you look at that Dust Devil shit looks fucking crazy. And then you look at Democratic Detonation, you're like, damn, that's still better. September. Oh shit, really? That's a long time ago. Oh, lasers when that shit's cooked. I download sound mods for the Railgun and Epo Shay. I actually like the Epo Shay sound. I think the Epo Shay in general looks amazing. The audio's good and just a cool weapon. December 4th when Orbital Napalm Barrage released. So that was the last red stratagem we got was October 4th. We're 11 months out, no red strat. It's been a year. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, it's been 11 months, guys. Holy shit. That's a long time. Let me check this DM from ET really quick. Twitch everywhere. That is the most miserable picture I've ever seen somebody send me. That I can't even show it on stream. That shit is crazy. 3 hours ago. Beware, the Windows update and SSD problem is way worse than we thought. Full demonstration. Trust me, Jay. I know. Holy shit. Let's watch it. Yeah, we might watch it after, guys. I have some other... I want to react to that other clip first of that Call of Duty guy. Yeah, we might watch this video together.
So I started a...
This is going to be very interesting. Windows 11 scares me. Yeah, go to Windows 10. Honestly, after the nerf divers instance, I have literally no trust in any Warbonds they make. Halo Warbond is just a cash grab. Yeah, okay, look, the Halo Warbond sucks. People, dude, so, some people were capping my priority list for Warbonds, right? And I was like, oh, this isn't unknown anymore. This is still the worst Warbond in the game. Yeah, it's supposed to... I didn't push the update because it got fucking fried when my SSD died. And I forgot to post the picture of it. It's the worst Warbond in the game. It's not even close either. Out of every other Warbond, you actually get something fun, cool, or interesting that it is unique, right? You actually get something good. In every single other Warbond, every single one, you get something viable, fun, and good. In the Halo Warbond, you get directed downgrades to other items in the game. I'll even include the Halo shotgun in that. I know people like it on the Predator strain, but if you run into a Hive Guard, you just shoot him and it bounces off. And like, sure, you can shoot under him and whatever, but the cookout exists. And people already posted the stats for the new Fire AR in the Data Mine Leaks channel, and it's just a better Halo, right? Because it lights shit on fire. Like, everything in the Halo Warbond is a direct downgrade or a worse version of something else in the game. And also, people were talking about the ergonomics being so good on the SMG, but they can't hit anything. It's because the sway is horrible. You can't hit anything with the SMG because the sway is fucking trash. Same thing with the pistol. And so we tested on stream, right? If you put the Gunslinger, it took me a second to say the name. Gunslinger passive reduces your sway, reload speed, whatever. Then the pistol works fine. It still sucks because the damage can't one-shot the Devastator head. Look, I don't even care if the pistol is medium penetration, but it should have enough damage to one-shot a Devastator head. The pistol's known for headshotting things. Devastators have like that make no sense. Don't make no sense. And the sway's high enough on those two items that they're not very good. The AR's okay, right? It's just not good, right? It's like B tier. And then the shotgun is good on one thing, and it sucks on everything else. If you try and kill Meatball with the shotgun, just one Meatball. Just attack one Meatball with the shotgun. Just one. And then you're going to be like, never mind. Just takes one. The Thick is here. Yeah, Thickum's usually here. Shotgun's cool, nice compared to the Punisher, with people saying it's better and not counting minus 20 ammo. I'm going to be honest with you. I would prefer to run the Punisher a lot of the time over the Halo shotgun, to be honest with you. With the weapon attachments, you can force almost all of the pellets exactly where you need them on the Punisher, and it's really fucking strong. And you get a shitload of ammo. I think that the normal Punisher is pretty much equal to the Halo shotgun, maybe slightly better. People are just looking at big damage, be good. You know what I mean? I think that they're not really paying attention to the other thing. Gunslinger reduces sway. Yeah, Gunslinger reduces sway by 40 or 70%. I can't remember the passives. It's one or the other. Silencer doesn't work. So the silencer does work in a weird way. If an enemy's aggressed to something else, it won't aggress to you if you shoot it with the silencer. I don't know if that makes sense. So if you're the only one there to aggress to, you take all the aggro anyways. But let's say an enemy's attacking you, and I pop them with the silencer. Sometimes if I shoot them with a normal gun, they'll run over to me. But with the silencer, they ignore me, and they just keep attacking you. It says reload speed, holster speed, and recoil. It does. It might be. It basically removes the... Go try it really quick. It actually removes the sway from the gun. Devastator's head is our way of measuring how good a weapon is. Devastator's head should be one-shotted by a pistol that's supposed to have a 2x scope, and it doesn't. You have PBF, you'd be like that with every weapon. You'd be like that with every weapon, the Meatball? No, not necessarily. but I think that a high damage shotgun probably shouldn't take 15 shots to kill a meatball, right? I think that's where it's at. Because like I can fry a meatball with quite a few guns in the games fairly quick. Like I can one mag it. Well, not one. With a knight, I could almost one mag a meatball, right? So like you kind of look at it from. I mean the meatball exists. You have to weigh weapons against the meatball. It exists in the game, and there's a lot of them. They're spammed more than chargers. So like they're spammed more than hulks, and they have 6,000 HP. So it's like you gotta take into account. Unless you just don't play the squids, then it is what it is. Incendiary breaker. Incendiary breaker is pretty fucking cracked, actually. False advertising. On the game. What games don't make? I'll assume you meant guns. So all of the plasma weapons don't make noise at your location when you shoot them, and they make noise at the location that it hits. I showed that in the hidden stats video of me shooting a Scorcher while I was laying behind a bush. The Scorcher hits the sand dune, it explodes. The whole hunter patrol runs over to that point. I throw the stratagem beacon onto that point. They stay on the stratagem beacon. The 500 kg lands on them, blows up, kills them all. And then once they die, they know exactly where I am, though, because that's kind of how it works. You kill an enemy, they kind of know where you are. It doesn't matter what you kill them with. So I kind of explained that in the hidden mechanics video, or at least showed how it works enough that it could help you if you wanted to see. The Scorcher, yeah, the Scorcher, 3/4 of one magazine kills a meatball, so the Scorcher completely obliterates it. What if Gunslinger applies stats pre-sway nerf? I have no idea. I thought it was supposed to apply no sway, because when I used the pistol with the Gunslinger armor, it had no sway. It was crazy. How's Dommy against meatballs? It's alright. I'm not interested in the meatballs. Nobody is. Does the X-bow makes noise where you are? No, the crossbow makes noise. The crossbow's silent, and the explosive bolt is where the noise goes off. So you can bait enemies with it. Y'all complain about meatballs. The things are weird to me. The plane killing my frames and effectively instant giving us. You know what's crazy about the airplane? Spectral makes a good point. You'll see the jet come in, and it'll have its strafe lined up, but then it'll like snap at the last second. It'll one frame flick to you, and then it'll the fucking the line for where the damage is supposed to go is over somewhere else, and it's fucking shooting at you, coming at you. That shit is crazy. You can one mag a meatball with a knight. Yeah, if you have the extendo mag on, well, you can't one mag. You can close to one mag a meatball with a knight. I still like the Purifiers. It's still goated. Yeah, the Purifier is still one of the flat out best weapons in the game. I think in the cave update, it's going to be even better. It's insane. It fucking fries meatball. It fries everything in the game. Every faction, every patrol, every spawn seed, everything in the game gets cooked by the Purifier. And I actually like the Purifier more than the Eruptor. And that's why when people rate that Warbond so poorly, Polar Patriots, it always surprises me because you get the best assault rifle in the game, you get one of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse weapons, and you get the impact incendiaries. They're fucking awesome. And the Verdict is amazing. Nobody really talked about a Verdict. Verdict's amazing pistol. So silencers make it more awkward for an enemy to turn around so I can headshot them? Yes, technically. You can misdirect bots with a crossbow bolt. You can misdirect every enemy in the game with a crossbow bolt except for a factory strider. With throwing knife would alert a whole patrol before hitting anything. There's a couple of things that do that. The best assault rifle inside its B tier. Well, look, if we isolate assault rifles, it is the best assault rifle. I don't know. Actually, when I think about the tenderizer, on the bugs, I would say it's probably A tier. I fry with the tenderizer on the bugs, bro. I fry with the tenderizer on the bugs. I think that shit goes crazy on the bugs. On the other factions, yeah, I'd agree with you. But on the bugs, bro, I'd be fucking hooking with the tenderizer, bro. Nah, he's right. I've one magged meatballs with the knight. Actually pay to win now. Well, Verdict is shit. Oh, fuck you, video game mom. The Verdict isn't shit. Thank you for the. Maybe you're right. Pay to win. Maybe you're right. Maybe the Verdict is shit. Thank you for the $5, video game mom. Again, guys, make sure you throw some W's. Make sure you throw some love for video game mom in the chat. Make sure you heart her message. Thank you for the $5, video game mom. Yeah, the knights. The other thing too is I don't really mind saying spend $10 on Helldivers at this stage of the game because the game is fairly old and they've done a lot of content updates for free. So I'm not like super against the knight anymore like I was when the game first came out when there was no guns. But, you know, maybe I am against it again. I'm not sure. Talon clears. Oh my god, you guys always. Odo makes 12 videos about the Talon, and everybody can't stop talking about it now. Isn't that crazy? Not seen anything delivered that makes me want to unequip the center to the secondary slot. The center is pretty fun. Armors don't mention sway as all hidden buff. Maybe. I'd log in and show you, but I'm not playing the game until Tuesday. I like the Talon day one. I have a really cool short on Instagram that has like 500k views. I can't sign into Instagram on my fucking shit right now. I forgot about that. I have a pretty high view short on Instagram of me using the Mando. I wonder if I posted on YouTube. Did I just post it on Instagram? That would have been a little bit of an L, wouldn't it? I think I just posted on Instagram. When you fall into it, you need this as a new player. Don't sleep on a stratagems. How to easily kill pyrotech, and I respected this. New update. I think I did. But the Mandalorian has arrived. Which one is the Talon? It's the little. Oh my god! It's weird. This is like. Anyways, thank you for the $2 video game mom. The Talon is the laser AP3 pistol.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
You're gonna mute it? They claim this song. So yeah, that's how it starts, and then I actually fry here, by the way. This is with the Deadeye, and then I'm using the Talon right now. The little Mandalorian build, this shit was so cool, man. I wish you could listen to music on YouTube. This shit is fried, bro. Yeah. That shit is fun as fuck. That was pre-sway nerf, though. That was pre-sway nerf. So, GG. Diving tonight? No, I'm not playing the game until Tuesday. Not playing the game until Tuesday, guys. Sorry. That's what it is. Alright, so a couple of you guys. Clean plays, boss? Yeah, that shit was fire. That was a sick clip. So, the best EXP. So, real quick, because a couple people asked earlier, really quick. We'll go over this, then we're going to start talking about some other shit. The best EXP in Metal Farm, it's bugged right now, so on Tuesday, this is probably when it'll be fixed, and I'll post a video about it the next day. You can finish the mission in about 2 minutes, you get 9 medals, and you're going to get about 1200 EXP. And you're going to get 1700 requisition. You have to destroy 5 illuminates ships, and then kill yourself in-game, until your respawns run out, and then you go back to the ship. This is the fastest way to farm this shit. It's not even close. This shit just gaps everything else. It's ridiculous. Best sample farm. Green common samples is cleanse the infected district. You can do it on tier 5, 7, 9, or 10. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Tier 5 to 7, tier 5 to 9, you're gonna get like 30 to 40. And on tier 10, you're gonna get between 35 and 45. But you're gonna be able to load in and get a total of like 60 to 70. This shit's crazy. The orange sample farm, you just do blitzes. You want to look for Zoom. Dead space, which is either water or like the black area on the map. And then this will clump all the POIs, and then you just go through, you fucking drop the max, you use the build that we have posted. The farming build, and you just go through, blast this shit out, and you'll be able to farm a shitload of orange samples. Do it on tier 9. Do it on tier 9. If you're a noob and you can't really do it on tier 9, just do it on lower tiers. It's perfectly fine. It's not a big deal to put lower tiers. Don't ever let me feel bad for that. It's fine. Put in lower tiers. No big deal. Blow that shit out. Grab your samples. Loot everything. This one's for greens. This one's for orange. Never mind. Hoping that shit gonna be getting done on Tuesday. Yeah, bro, is what it is. I did basically the same thing with that Warbond drop, but mine was Boba Fett. Stickle Crisper eats. That sounds sick. Are you playing the game before Tuesday? Probably not. I don't want to risk blowing my computer up. I'm gonna make a bunch of videos. I have a bunch of the stuff that I need recorded. Problem is, I started the game today and my computer hard locked. So, like, you know, good striker. And the mech's usually not worth it unless it's only in that, only for farming. The only time it's worth it. I feel like I find metals faster by SC farming. You probably get more metals on T1, to be honest with you, because like you'll probably get like 15 to 30 a game, depending. Armando in 27 fucking months. That's fucking crazy. Yo, get some big W's up for Armando in 27 months. That's fucking crazy, bro. Thank you. Absolute madman. Damn hardlock, my processor still says nice. Shit. Arrowhead say anything yet? Nope. Now we know there's no H2 and RGG. PS doesn't want to apply the country's regional pricing around $18. The price is what it is. I guess you have to like VPN out to buy it. SMG should have no sway. True. But yeah, that's crazy, bro. 27 months? God damn. Thank you. They're so bad at keeping to their explained system logic. Isn't it crazy that they nerfed sway on SMGs and pistols because they're one-handed, but crossbow didn't get changed? The SDA11 SMG is 0.7 slower in the game. Yeah, look, bro, it is crazy, but here's something to talk about. Have you used the grenade pistol recently? That shit cannot shoot straight. That shit is crazy, bro. I tried to use the grenade pistol in a build. I was like, oh my goodness, this is trash. Dude, I was trying to close a bug hole. You used to be able to shoot that shit from like 40 meters away, no problem. Bro, down, I shot it. All right. When I SC farm, you get 5 to 10 medals while getting 30 to 50 SC per match. Yeah, it's about 40 average SC per match. I feel that. You're not checking the Twitch chat? Sometimes they check the Twitch chat, but YouTube chat's pretty popping, bro. So that's where I'm responding to most of the stuff first. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, guys. I'm streaming on both because I am going to be streaming on Twitch a little bit more. Probably in the middle of the night when I'm playing those like 4 a.m. solos that I usually don't stream. I'll just stream them on Twitch. So I'm just getting used to having it open, kind of. But I do forget to read the chat. Is what it is. Ban across another jetpack. 5D streamer is what it is. Apparently, I'm partnered with Kick, but I haven't streamed on Kick yet. Is what it is, guys. We're gonna ban across another. Yeah, the balance team will make weapons more accurate. Yeah, leverage causing PC SSDs to die. Yo, bully them to removing, doubling up on Sway and Blue. Yeah, that shit is crazy as fuck. Thank you for the $2 video game, Mom. Yeah, maybe we'll do weapon balance feedback and be like, yo, this sucks. We could do that. I'm down for a video. I'm down for that, bro. Thank you for the $2 video game, Mom. Next time we do weapon balance feedback, I think we'll bring up the fact that that sucks. Windows 11, 100 can 4 union is wild. Is that true? Ever got a higher Clay and think at this point, honestly? Nah, bro. Nah, let it ride. Let it ride. I want to play PoE too. Would you said Fort Union 100K? What planet's that? Oh, there it is. 107,000 people on one fucking planet. Well, the game is going crazy right now. I want to log in and play, but like I just fucking can't, bro. Like I just literally fucking like it's to the point where like I'm like, yo, I could go play, but what if my computer freezes? We're gonna be dual streaming tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna be dual streaming. I'm gonna have my other PC set up. We're gonna be dual streaming. Be locked the fuck in. And maybe that's when I'll play Helldivers, is when my stream won't crash because I'll be playing the game on not that PC. Log in till crash, but then the stream dies. That's what you want to run in PoE 2, Clay? I have no idea, bro. After the crash just to finish a mission, you're on PS5. Good luck, bro. That's crazy. Should PoE 2 blast? Forgot it updated. Love you. Sounds like a 4 a.m. PoE sesh. You remember last time we played PoE, I grinded for like 27 hours straight or whatever, and then I was like, oh fuck, I should go to bed, bro. I was just live the whole time. Did the whole campaign. I was like, holy shit, bro. I'm fucking tired. And people were still in chat. I was like, what the fuck? That's not new biome, still the best one for farming. Right now, this shit's bugged. Grand Errant. You load in T1. That shit is always a fucking circle, brother. It's flat. It's always a circle. You load in this shit on T1. Do a little drive around in your FRV. Collect the money. Join the Discord. Look for a group. Get 4 homies together. Go fucking blast and grind that shit out, brother. Go if you want the medals. You want the super credits? You go to Grand Errant. This is broken right now. I'm going to post a short about it later tonight. Clay, you should really downgrade your Windows version to fix your problem. I should. But I have Windows 11 on this computer. I'm going to have to literally like go download a fucking thing. And but yeah, I have to fucking literally just like put Windows 10 on the computer. It's not like I can roll back. This computer is built with Windows 11. So I have to go fucking make a USB, redo the PC on Windows 10. Takes a lot of work. So it is what it is. But I might have to. Other than the Illuminate ship farm, but doing it for metals and XP. XP's bug? Yeah, XP's not working correctly. It's only giving you like 250 XP, so it's giving you about like 1,000 and 1,200. Remove the integrated explosives from one of the medium armors, generally better in general. Yeah. New Act 4, by the way. I know, I looked cool. I was watching Arrowhead play it. Actually, no problem, bro. Back to Bay is usually easier to navigate. No. This is bugged right now, is what I'm saying. Like, this, not like, like this shit is bugged right now. Like, if I could log in and show you, this shit is bugged right now. Like, I don't know if I have a screenshot of it. Let me look if I have a screenshot. This shit is bugged right now. Like, this isn't the normal shit. This is like broken shit. Man, this is just me making fun of people in the YouTube comments. You guys want to see a funny one? You guys want to see a funny one? I've been crashing the fuck out, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have been crashing the fuck out, by the way. I have not been having a good time. I've been having a tough fucking week, bro. I've been having a tough week. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. I've been having a rough one. I've been having a rough week, guys. I've been having a rough fucking week. You know what's crazy is he actually responded and said, yo, it actually is kind of fun to grind again. My bad, bro. And I said, as long as you learned your lesson. Oh, fuck. Don't get it. True. Hey, true. You uninstall the Windows 11 update? I already uninstalled that Windows 11 update. It's paused again for 5 weeks. I already made sure I locked all that in. We will watch the Jay's 2 cents video today. We're going to go through these other posts. I wanted to show you guys the Grand Errant thing really quick. Updated builds Xbox. We'll open that file up for you guys really fast. Don't worry about that. That'll be one of the videos in the next 2 days. Let's see. New Helldivers. New drive, September. Is this it? No, this is me killing bots. Let's see. Got this one. Is this one it? No. Is this one it? No. What the fuck? Don't tell me this was on a dead drive too, bro. Oh, bro, we might be fried, bros. We might be fried. Oh, yeah, here. We're not fried. We're not fried. We're good. Let's see. This is every map on Grand Errant. If you're farming super credits, this is every map on Grand Errant. Every single one is this. It is flat as fuck. Like, I'll show you. Like, look at this shit. Like, do I clay the car? Like, look, it's just wide open. You could just drive this shit in a circle, bro. Like, you ain't gonna have, like, bro, like you just drive, bro. You know what I was looking for? There's tech. We'll talk about the tech. But yeah, this is bugged right now. You go here, you just do this, bro. Call it a day, and you just drive around in a fucking circle, bro. That shit is crazy. So, fun, y'all. You're good night, Evan. Are other people having objectives not counted or just disappearing and finish the mission? Yeah, it's been a problem for a while, especially in the mega cities. Everybody drop me a PoE update. If I'm leveling a shotgun, okay, cool. I'm caught up, but yeah, he has some cool builds, to be honest with you. So we're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through a couple of posts here. You know what we'll do? We'll watch the rage bait video. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick, and then we're gonna watch the Helldive, the biggest rage bait on Helldivers 2 than anybody's ever seen in their life, guys. It ain't every map. It should be almost every map for Grand Errant. Maybe not the Brood Commander maps, because those are usually fucked up, but every map should look like that. Here, and it's full of those rocks, cliffs. Bro, it's supposed to be, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The Fireball City is running 10 to 15 frames. That's cooked. Last time I used the warp, there is one bunker you can't enter with the warp pack. Haven't anyone? Yeah, it's happening to most people. Tweaking? Nah, I'm not tweaking. What in a 15 of those in a row and it was fine. Give me a sec. Here to pee. Give me a sec. You get the hat. Give me a sec. Here? Yep. Flat and open or rocky and painful. Is what it is, guys. GG's. Fact May is more consistently open. All right, go to Fact May. Patch stream. Yep. Care stream. Yep. Crouch in front of the door. If you crouch in front of the door with the warp pack. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you. I am getting popcorn. Yep. Just trash to brick my PC. All right, guys. So this clip is from what's his name? This clip is from T-Dog 2.
I need 1,500 to just buy the gun. Holy crap, boys. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little upset at the pricing so far with this. I mean, I know they're here to make money. But my gosh, 1,500? So now I just buy this gun, right?
Okay, so first of all, 1,500 super credits is like $15, 18 bucks USD. Now look, the Warbond sucks. It is what it is.
What just happened? Did I get it? Did I buy the whole page?
It has to be rage
I'm
bait.
so confused. Not enough medals. Not enough medals for what? You need medals?
It has to be rage bait, bro. This guy's farming. There's no way.
I just bought the thing. I think I might have just gotten scammed. You
got
gotta do
scammed.
missions, and then that's how you unlock it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give that a massive L.
Yeah, are you?
Because I got this game solely to play with the Halo stuff.
Yeah.
And you're telling me I gotta earn it? I spent $40 to then go have to play the game?
Yo, like it hurts to watch, man. Like it.
Oh, guys, that's not a good system. I might have to tweet about this, guys.
I might
That's
have to
almost disrespectful.
tweet about this, guys.
I want to install this game right now.
Do it, bro. Please. Please.
Get my money back.
Please.
I can't believe I just spent $40 on this game and you don't get the Halo update right away.
Bro, like this guy has to be fucking rage baiting, or his brain is so rotted from Call of Duty that he's actually just this stupid. Now hang on. Let's go to the VOD of where he said this stuff. $5.2K dislikes is fucking crazy, dude. Hey guys, I'm getting a lot of negative comments on this video. Just know that I'm taking the feedback for the next one. I appreciate everybody telling me to be patient and pay attention. I'll do better on the next one. COD may have fried my brain. Lol. You know what, man? at least he's willing to admit to his faults. Most people would have just doubled down. So I actually respect apologizing. I do. I really do. I mean, you get hit with that, you're probably fried. But I'm pretty sure this is the same guy that said that Peter Griffin should be in Call of Duty. And he has like a super viral short about it. I think it has like 10 plus million views. I watched it a while ago and like, well, Call of Duty's dead because now it has a bunch of slop crossover skins. So, I mean, you could probably also blame him for that. Maybe you couldn't. I don't know. Maybe he made a point to the devs that they really did. They should have crossover skins like that. But anyways, I'm pretty sure that the majority of the player base kind of feels the same way as I. This was a crazy rage bait, bro. I can imagine. Unironically fascinating. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, at least he apologized on some real shit. At least he apologized. I can't even be super mad about that. I respect it, bro. I ain't even mad. Like, he rage baited me, but like he apologized, so I ain't even that mad. I ain't even that mad. Look, bro. Look, bro. His brain might be rotted out from Call of Duty, but at least he apologized. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I've watched a lot of Call of Duty streamers, and they would never, ever, ever. Well, did he apologize? I appreciate everyone telling me to peach. I'll do better than the next one. Didn't say sorry, to be fair. If you don't type the word sorry, it's not a real apology. But anyways, I will say that 99% of content creators would never, ever write this out. They'd be like, well, fuck you guys. You guys are wrong. You didn't do that. You got to respect it. Respect it. Didn't get him 41k views. This is some hate watching at its finest, boys. Bro should become a game journalist. You're making me look bad in front of my subscribers, bro. That was all you. Send a prayer for this man. COD deep fried. His comments are gold. Yo, okay, let me get this straight. He buys the game for the purpose of ODST armor, proceeds to buy the Warbond instead of earning it, farming for a few hours for like $17. Then complains he can't get the whole set because he doesn't have enough medals. Meanwhile, he buys every single COD game every single year plus microtransactions and says COD is back, baby. I don't know much about this guy, but this is what it is. I'm sure he's capable of doing a tutorial. Video be my archive of Pinnacle. Warbonds are like battle passes that don't expire. To be fair, you can't get a kill zone stuff anymore. But it wasn't a Warbond, so he's right. The Meph used to Call of Duty. What'd he say? You ain't wrong. Bro just went with it. I respect the fact, dude, this guy has a pretty massive main channel, I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure he has a huge channel. Yeah, he's got 500,000 subs, bro. Like, yeah, let's see. Hey, there it is. Peter Griffin, 12 million views. Peter Griffin in Call of Duty. Told you guys. Yeah, bro's channel's massive. So, like, yeah, I actually respect the fact that he's on his alt channel replying to comments at all, to be honest with you. He did not go the Wings of Judgment route. WCOD Redemption. Hey, bro, this is what it is. Yeah, he's a huge YouTuber. 500k subs is a lot of subs. Dude buys a new COD every year. I can't take him seriously. Look, bro. Ain't nobody buying COD this year. He might buy COD this year. That's all. Dude, he probably, every single time here's the thing. Every single time a new Call of Duty comes out, that guy probably prints like 20 to 30,000 USD the first month it comes out. So, like, you got to think, for like his probably like $1,000 investment in a Call of Duty a year, bro's like printing like 50 to 60k a year off that shit. Because he had 500,000 subscribers is a lot. So that means when he posts Call of Duty, a lot of people are going to watch. And when he streams Call of Duty, a lot of people are going to watch. He also streams with big streamers, I'm pretty sure. So, like, bro's going to be farming. You know what I mean? So you got to think about that. Rare AI chat summary W. Wait, what's my AI chat summary? He actually owned his Skibbity COD brain rot. Hey, bro, no, that's why you gotta respect him, bro. He owned up to it. You cannot disrespect a man for owning up to anything. Nobody does that shit on the internet anymore. You gotta respect that shit. Plot twist. Mission Impossible. Captain Credit Card. The Triple C. Liam enjoys COD for real, but I hope he gives another game a go, though. Yeah, that I mean, like, here's the thing, bro. If he's gonna come back and play well, I hope he doesn't play Helldivers until Tuesday, so his computer doesn't get fucked up. But like, at least it's fine. Like real OG channel for some good vibes you like, but gear change, a bit of a gear change would good. What do you mean a bit of a gear change, bro? What do you mean? Were you talking crazy about me, bro? You trying to get in a fight, Steve? You trying to get these hands, brother? He's fine with that for sure. Play real OG. Who? You talking about me? You talking about me? I'm the real OG, bro. That's what it is. I do a full game if I could, 20K annual, but I live a pretty modest life. That's fair. You could just post AI slop and make that if you want. Black Templars, that's all I have to say. Thank you for the $2, Jay. That's my favorite faction. Anyways, as it is. So we have a humble thank you from Paustadt. Hey everyone. Many of you already know me. Some of you new divers may not. To make a long story short, my name is Johan Paustadt. I founded Arrowhead Studios until about 1.5 years ago. I used to be the CEO and director of most AH games. Now I've given my responsibilities to game direction, Michael Erickson, the CEO, Shams, George Weenie. $2 more from Involves. Grey Knights for the win. Yo, thank you for $2. Yo, Grey Knights are getting a re-up. I don't know if you saw that Involves. She's going to be fired. Thank you for $2, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Pilot himself. Windows 11 killed my SSD, but GameGuard corrupted a file to 130 gigabytes, which made the Windows update kill my SSD. So... happened live. $2 more from Pain. Yo, only plays COD 7 beats BF6 PSN store. Bruh. Thank you for the $2, bro. All good, bro. I ain't tripping about it. Just trying to bring more attention to it so more people shit don't break, bro. That's all. Thank you for the $2, bros. I appreciate it. Did you ever get your SSD cycled to come back to life? Missy told me to try reinstalling Helldivers or reinstalling GameGuard, and for some reason I couldn't do it. I don't know why. There's something wrong with you know, I couldn't do a reinstall. I don't know what was wrong, but I couldn't reinstall. You guys know what's wrong? You guys know? I could not reinstall. What does this mean? Do you know? Anyways, now I've given my responsibilities away. Yeah. Over the last couple of days, I've seen so many comments from the new players joining the community. So did GameGuard try to write a copy of another GameGuard? That's what, like, 130 gigs is oddly specific. I can't prove it either, but I did see it because I deleted it. But anyways, it is what it is. That's what I'm assuming happened. Is it tried to it's fucked up. I know I'm gonna get fucking giga flamed in the comments when I post the video tomorrow. I don't care. I'm posting that shit. I don't give a fuck. The last couple of days I've seen a lot of comments, community, and they're truly wonderful and inspiring. That so many are shocked and high and empathy the community is real kindness in our digital lives. I want to say on behalf of everyone, the better part of a decade to make Helldivers, we truly appreciate all of you, from the veterans of the Creek to those that fought on Meridia, defended Super Earth, and held EOTS, the new groups joining Xbox and elsewhere. To the new crews, thank you for joining this community. And I hope in turn that the veterans that things will come. And when the next batch of level players join, help them as well, so we can all retain a wholesome community. I don't think there's going to be another massive low-level batch of players, by the way. I think that this is the last batch of low-level players that we're ever going to see on Helldivers 2. I actually think that this is the last large batch. I think that this Xbox goes bad, they're cooked. Anyways, all stories I've read make my heart sing. This unity, friendship is why I make games. Look forward to a decade of Helldivers. Yeah, we all love Helldivers. Shit's a W, bro. Lastly, we know there are issues to be resolved. We're looking into improve the quality of releases. We can make the kindness of the community spread through your local communities and beyond. I know we can all make the world a better place. I know it's to be stereotype. Go roleplay. Space fascists. All love and thank you, Palstat. TLDR, make game proud and happy. Yeah, bro, that's great. Anyways, I'm happy everybody else having fun. All of you are amazing, Johan. Let's see. Super leader on deck. Everybody happy. Yeah. W Pilestat. Wow, this is a lot of fucking emotes. Thank you. I think we're speaking of this game, but and beyond. There's so many comments on this. Files. Let's just read his. Just did Grant Aaron got 70 SC. Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like it's broken or something. So much. I'm glad you're having such a good experience. Could you join? It's hard to make games. Every time we fail, we feel for you. Let's see. Here you've created. We know the games are meant to be mean to people. We always try to make our best lives better. Nostalgia with friends. Okay. Team is GOAT, and you are all GOAT. Nothing in this world is achieved alone. We need each other. True. I wish I could make it at some point, but Magic scares me. It's made by the Founders Group. Time basically lived together, and all the jokes that drive thereof. I would like to make it at some point, though. That's cool. Okay, so that's all he said. There wasn't anything crazy in there. They need to focus on performance major content drops. I don't think that they need a single major content drop. I actually think that there's enough content in the game to keep people active, interested, and having fun with the amount of sub-factions and enemies in the game and the things that they can do currently. I don't think that there's enough performance to go around when people's computers are getting fucked up. So this is from Alex B. This is a dev. Hey, I know we're looking at some improvements. Hey, we're looking for a fix for this. So much of whatever Warbond token stuff. 4 days ago, democracy. Trust me, that's something we really wanted at first place. Quite excited. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I think we're definitely putting it up on the priority list. Okay, we'll read that in a second. Oh, it's right there. We have sites as well. Audio producer on. Okay, so do this first. It's a long one. Yes, we have in the site. Trust me, as an audio producer on the game, this kills me. W Wise has been updated the latest version not long ago. It left a lot of issues that we're fixing progressively, so they know about audio issues. I appreciate the frustration too. It can take up to one update made this post. It can take up to 4 hours to build a new build and 7 looked in a while, so it's a wake up call. Frustration inconvenience, especially takes disconnect from going on with the game. Fair enough. Okay, we'll read this next. Magic was such a good game, was it? Thank you all for the hundreds of millions again. Yeah, dude's fucking swimming in a pool of money, bro. We just need better performance and difficulty. I would actually say the solo difficulty is pretty on point right now when you play against the squids because you have to kill like 400 million HP. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I would say solo things are getting ramped up because it's harder to counter a full everything with your load. If you're fighting everything, you can still finish the mission. Like just finishing the objectives of the mission is easy as fuck. No problem. The difficulty in a 4-man, yeah, it's like you could AFK in a 4-man and win most of that shit is crazy, to be honest with you. Anyways, I know Sham's already talked about this, but I want to give more context. We definitely feel at the studio we need to rebalance the way we develop the game. It's been a year and a half running new content every 6 weeks or so. We feel like it's time to introduce stability in our builds. More testing, but also letting the devs fix their bugs as they come. I can confirm the peacemaking, the war bonds, or the missions are also responsible for fixing them. This takes time and consistency. I've asked our tech director. We couldn't fix everything in just one update. I wish. It's going to take many steps. The last few months, I've been chatting with a lot of the rest of the directors about how we plan to better introduce a longer but fixing time performance optimization. I think the approach will be to turn ship progressively rather than doing a complete U-turn because we want to keep telling the stories of Galactic War. There's a lot of other practices we're trying right now that I'd love to share, more perhaps a blog post in the future, but in the meantime, know that we're really taking this one at heart. So progressive instead of a U-turn. Fatal crash error. You know, I do think that they are disconnected and they have no idea what the fuck is going on. I think that was 7 days ago and like the patch had just come out or whatever, but like real shit, this is really fucking bad. Like, I don't give a fuck about, nobody gives a fuck about the Galactic War. We can't participate in it anyway, right? Let's be fucking honest. We have 105,000 people on this planet, and we have fucking 78,000 people on this planet. We're literally going to lose the planet with 80,000 people because overall progression rates literally we just lose. That like it's a no matter what situation, right? So it's like, wow, you have hella people on this planet. We have a winning rate number. Doesn't matter. Planet has piss HP too. Super easy to take. We lose anyways. We lose anyway. Well, we might win this one. But with 100,000 people on the planet, this should not be this should be like the Galactic War is irrelevant, bro. None of this matters. Like we don't have any impact. The shit's a joke. Ever since they reworked the system, none of this shit has fucking worked, bro. So it's like, we want to tell you a story. It's like, okay, you can just do that whatever way you want. Nobody gives a fuck about this because it doesn't work. And now people's computers are fucked up. So like, U-turn. Go fucking fix it. Good relic. I'm talking about performance, and my take is they've been all talk for 7 months about dude, all talk since AI update. Slight performance decrease, it turned into this, bro. Imagine a live service game that's been out for more than a year, and half your guns don't make any sound. Imagine a game that's been out for a year and a half, and it could fucking break your computer, bro. That's sick. The reinforcements legit nerfed us. Yeah, well, the player base was getting pretty locked in, and now that we have more people, it actually nerfed the planet liberation rate, so it's actually harder to hold planets because their system's fucking shocked. Galactic War is a scam, a con job, not like the OG Battlefront 2 one. Bro, true. Actually. Yeah, no, I don't like to, I don't know. Again, we don't participate in the Galactic War very often here. I will be making propaganda, and we'll do streams to be like, we're going to go participate in the Gambit. We'll just gather people up. We'll go do something fucking fun for like 2 or 3 games. And then we dive wherever the special faction is usually. Or the sub faction. Might be exactly Game Guard that's screwing us over since they don't test with it and have little control over it. They don't understand it's not in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't think I don't think QA tests the game with Game Guard active, to be honest with you. I really don't. And they have to make a statement about it, or we're just going to keep assuming things, and how could we be wrong about our assumption? Couldn't show me. Right? The problem is that like Game Guard is clearly causing problems. It needs to fucking go. Like that's it. Why people stop playing consistently? Bro, the majority of my community quit the game because the performance is so fucking bad. Now that we have a bunch of new players, a bunch of new people come to the community, they're all hyped as shit. A lot of my old community members are like kind of just waiting until Tuesday to see if they're going to play again. Right? All my community is playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out. All my community is playing Kingmakers when it comes out. So like, that's where I'm going to be too, right? So like, I feel that shit, but like, we want to be on Helldivers and we want to play Helldivers, but PC fatal crash errors are happening to a lot of people, and it's not fun. Honestly, I have so much free time and choosing a planet that's nice FPS and can see more than 20 meters. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, if there's a moon, you're picking the moon, and there's no questions about that. It doesn't matter what it is, you're just picking the moon. The shit's hype. They already leaked the next step of the story of the announcement of the Undergrounds by saying SE is attacked by the bugs, so we go to their homeworld. Oh, is that true, bro? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Max security cities. Arrowhead knows best. They've told us many times. Yeah, I'm playing Stone Shard. It is. Should be crashing so often. That's all there is to it. They shouldn't make it so difficult to love them. Hey, bro, they just need to test the updates properly. Look, bro, if Xbox needed to be delayed by a fucking month, bro, so be it, bro. So be it. This little patch they did to pump Halo and Xbox out did irreparable damage to one of my SSDs, okay? I know it was Windows 11, to clarify. I know it was Windows 11, but GameGuard caused that problem. So, like, at what other point did we get to where other people are having stuff, like, other people are having these problems? What other point did we get to, bro? What do we get to with that? $2 more for video game. I just remembered I got BF6 working. Hell yeah, video game. Oh, that's just gonna be fire. They give me $2 more. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think my Twitch stream just crashed. That's what it is, guys. It sure did. Anyways, oh well, who cares? Let's play Project Zomboid, maybe. Basically, what's going on at Fort Union right now? Yeah. I want Mobile on Creek again. I missed it the first time. It won't be the same, bro. The Creek was special because of the time that it happened. There's going to be a new Creek. Like, the new Creek was Popley 9. That was lit. There'll be another Creek, bro. Next time the Incineration Corps and the Jet Brigade get together, that'll probably be Creek 3. Popley 9 was... YouTube still here? Yeah, YouTube's still here. I saw the Twitch stream fucking little light thing flip off, and I'm like, alright, that's what it is, guys. Streak is gone. Lost the time. Things change. Probably 9 was amazing. Yeah, shit was fire. So yeah, need a health update. Yeah, I mean, like, performance and bug fixes. Look, bro, this has been all talk for 6 months, bro, and now, like, I don't know, man, they gotta fucking do something. This shit is crazy. The humble thank you is cool. I didn't mean to close that shit. Anyway, I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Let's watch this really quick. This was posted 4 hours. Let's watch this really quick.
Totally different video today than what I'm about to show you, because what I'm about to show you cropped its ugly ass head in the middle of the other video I was trying to create. And I'm specifically talking about the Phison controller and the Microsoft KB3878 and also the KB blah 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 preview update here, causing SSDs with Phison controllers to potentially drop out during high data transfers with the latest updates.
Thank you for $2 more. Can you turn on a tiny bit of background noise? Yeah, I will. I'll turn on some music. I meant to have some on. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, well, we'll have this on. That'll put on some music. One thing to keep in mind is we just watched the video on how to uninstall that update, and you need to do that, I think, mandatorily if you're playing Helldivers 2 right now. Thank you for the $2 more. Keep thinking the stream is dying? No. We're good. Thank you for the $2 more. Appreciate you, video game mom. It's good, big chilling. Thank you for the $4 and the $6. Thank you for everything. Make sure you guys throw some W's and love up for video game mom. Let's check Jay's 2 cents video out about this.
Well, I'm experiencing the problem now in a way that is completely different than the way it was actually described, and on drives using a different Phison controller than what was initially reported. So
yeah, I know. I have an 870 Evo that's dead because of this, brother. I feel that shit.
what we can deduce so far before I demonstrate to you the problem, it's a wider spread problem than initially reported, and it's happening in user scenarios that are way different than what was reported.
I might send them an email.
By our brand new GPU Apocalypse 2.0 shirt, kind of immortalizing all of the stuff you love about today's GPUs.
I might send Jay's 2 cents an email and tell him what happened to me.
It's actually one of our most famous and popular shirts, and now it's re-immortalized with GPU 2.0. But let's face it, the Apocalypse never went anywhere. It just evolved, just like this shirt. Go buy it now. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's worth going and watching our previous video, and I'll try and remember to link it down below. I really suck at that. But basically, we talked about Windows updates causing Phison-based controlled SSDs.
That update worked for me.
What he did. Manufacturers to basically, under certain use cases, drop off and disappear from Windows. And then that would cause a blue screen, and then a restart would either bring the drive back to life or, in a handful of cases, not. Usually,
in my case, by the way, like the drive is just flat out dead. Like the drive is literally dead, right? So like
the drive would come back after a restart. But
I did try to cycle it.
Initial reports were stating that it was the Phison that
Tee with me parts from the garbage still working. Thank you for the $2 video game, Bob. It's not hey, look, you're funding it. It's fine. Thank you for the $2. You fuck. Congrats. I like how my old PCs work fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you for $2. It is what it is.
So honestly, like the PS5012-E12 controller. And then actually later reported with the E18 and the E21T controllers. I am on the T500 Crucial drive, which is running specifically the Phison P5025-E25.
That's what Takibo's running.
Which is newer,
so he has to be careful.
And I'm now experiencing a problem, but it's completely different than the way these others were reported. So in the testing that Tom's Hardware talked about and a few of the other independent testers.
Okay, so he also doesn't know that Samsung has the problem too, because I literally have a drive dead because of it.
Okay. Sort of kind of were showing their data was that various drives that are using those controllers, and we'll put the list on the screen right here, including the E25, which is only a handful of drives actually. The E25 being so much newer of a Phison controller is not being used in nearly as many drives. Like it's the Crucial T500. I have a 2 terabyte variant in this system right here. Anyway, the Micron 3500, which is the SI/OEM version of the T500 because Micron owns Crucial. And then the Sabrent Rocket 5 and then the PNY Accelerate CS3150 are the ones we found so far using the E25 controller. But that's not a full extensive list. There could be more that we're not aware of. But that's what we just found on a quick high-level dig. But as you can see by the on-screen graph right here, or graphic, there is a lot of drives that are using a
Mine too.
Phison controller ranging from the E12 to the E25. And I don't know if any E26s are going to pop up on the problem
Hold
list.
on,
but
obsolete true.
What you see right here is my lovely BIOS.
This is a
What you
brand new
see
video
right
that
now,
came out
this
4
was
hours ago.
This was an auto restart.
This video just came out.
Screen I experienced
This video
when
just came
attempting
out.
to do some driver testing with my 5090 and trying to see how driver performance has changed since the 5090 first launched. Has it gotten better? Has it gotten worse? Has performance gone up? Has it gone down? And obviously this is my GPU test bench. But if I come over here to boot, you can see there's no drives listed. If there were any drives listed, they'd be under the boot option priorities. Any bootable USB or any bootloader for Windows on the
So why they use floppy disks? Hey, they work.
Right now this shows there are no drives installed in the system simply because of the fact that I only have one drive. And like I said, the problem is now easily recreatable for me. I found a use case scenario that I can just guaranteed recreate this problem. That's what I'm going to show you. And the reason why I'm going to show you this today is the problem doesn't present itself in ways that you would expect. The initial reports were saying that, you know, moving large files, like say 50 gigabytes or bigger on a Phison-based drive that was about 60% full, would cause the drive to disappear from the Windows. And of course, if the Windows drive disappears, then memory only has some of that data left, and then it will blue screen and then automatically restart.
Yeah, that's literally what happened to me. But now when I try and start the thing up, like I get the disk read error occurred. Like it actually is just fucking super cooked.
Problem with this is,
yeah, sure.
That's not what I was doing. Now I've tested that over here, just in a couple of different scenarios, just using Crystal Disk Mark. I've tried 3D Mark, storage test. I've also tried IO meter. I cannot get the drive to do what I'm about to show you with any of those methods of moving large file sets. It's a very different scenario. But let me show you right now. Like, I'm in the BIOS. If I just say save changes and exit, there's no changes. You can see the system restarts itself, but the drive is not going to come back, because the first thing I noticed here is the only way to get the drive back is to do a full power cycle. That means obviously the voltage needs to be severed to the controller so that the controller can like go into this full restart state. I don't know if it's because the firmware craps out, and until you do a full restart, the firmware isn't really reloaded into the EEPROM. So I'm assuming that's probably what's happening here, but right. So there's that. But now if I power cycle, even for just a second, right, then what'll happen is I can get the drive to appear back into the BIOS, and then the BIOS obviously.
Mine doesn't appear. Mine's just fucking fried.
So
mine's actually dead.
It needs a full power cycle. Now here's the thing that Phil and I were kind of talking about prior to this video, is some motherboards, when there's a blue screen, will kind of do like a full shutdown.
I would send to my SSD.
And then a restart like I just did. The Tai Chi board, which I have on here, does not do a full power cycle. It just does a soft restart where it basically just goes through post again, but it doesn't shut down the power supply and turn the power supply back on. Asus motherboards tend to do that. Turn off the motherboard and turn itself back on. MSI boards are kind of hit and miss. As you can see, it's all working now, right? So Phil was basically saying, oh, that he was saying he would have preferred the method of like, let it turn itself off and turn itself back on, because then the Windows would be right back up and running. But I immediately fired back with, had it done that, I would not even think to check the SSD, because I would have never been given the clue that it's disappearing. I would have thought it was maybe something GPU related, because I am in the middle of testing drivers. So I probably would have started going through all of the troubleshooting of DDUing drivers, rolling.
What I got lucky was I clicked my thing, and I clicked on this PC. I had my file explorer open. When it died, I was literally live. I should have recorded with my phone, but I wasn't thinking about that, obviously. I didn't think my fucking thing was going to die. So I clicked this PC, and I saw this blue bar. I saw the discs, the blue bar, this blue bar, this blue bar, and I had the disc blue bar. But sorry, on the last drive, I had it had the picture. It didn't have this bar. It didn't have the volume name. It just had the fucking picture, and then everything started fucking freezing. And then I restarted the computer. Black screen, because if you have a dead SSD, your computer won't boot like he just showed. It's just black screen. And then after I tried to get into it, I
back drivers
couldn't,
and continue to see this problem.
And now when that disk read error occurred, so tried like my shit's good.
Persist, because I'm in the middle of our testing standard operating procedures, which are very locked down. Fortunately, because they're so locked down, and it's happening within this test scenario, It's very recreatable. So that's kind of the problem with this right now is I've been getting a lot of emails from folks saying, man, I'm getting blue screens, I've done DDU, I've uninstalled stuff, and they're like, I'll take my graphics card and put it on my friend's system and it's running fine, but I go back into my system, I'm getting blue screens and playing games. And of course they think it's something related to maybe an overclock or a driver or something like that. Never once would I have even thought until today that it could be the Phison drive controller problem. So let me go ahead and demonstrate for you how this is presenting for us. No pun intended, I use Intel PresentMon because this is the, you imagine it presents the SSD failure in PresentMon. Anyway, for me, I never got it any farther than F1 2024, which is the first actual game we test outside of the synthetic benchmarks of like 3D Mark stuff. And I was spending more than an hour trying to get through just the few resolution that we would have 4K, 1440p, 1080p, because I kept getting blue screen restart. Until I realized, like, why is my drive not coming back online? That's when I went, holy, it's actually the Phison problem. Then I did some research of the drive that's in here, which is the T500, and realized it's on the E25 controller, which is not even the same controller even talked about in Tom's Hardware or WC.
Yeah, look, yeah, nobody talking about it, but like the Samsung shit's cooked too.
CCF Tech, or even us, because we sort of reported on their reporting, because we didn't have firsthand experience yet. And I guess this is perfect, because a lot of people in our video were like, oh, you're just regurgitating a problem, you didn't do any testing on your own. Well, here you go. Okay, hope you're happy. No, you're not happy. You're a miserable person, so you're not gonna be happy.
I am.
But that's
I'm
okay.
miserable.
All right, so PresentMon is up.
Facts.
We can go
Call
in
me
here
out on
to
it.
benchmark mode and run benchmark test. And what you'll see is I can get through a couple of these benchmarks.
You're showing off what
but
our
then what
CJ
will
is
happen
with
usually
this.
on the
We have to
third
watch the
one
video.
Is what was initially just a quick blue screen turned into a quick decay of stability.
But his drive comes back to
Oh,
life,
it's gonna
right?
totally make me a liar and not do it in this run.
So like his drive comes back. His
I will
drive
do
comes
it
back to
until
life,
it does
though,
it.
right? Because like he can get his shit to come back online. My shit's just dead.
Oh, it's another thing where it's taking too long again. Yeah, it should have loaded already. See? We're stuck.
PresentMon's looking weird.
Yeah, there it goes. An error reading data. Verify the integrity of the... There it goes. It was a slow crash. It wasn't like a hard drive disappeared. It's like the drive started like disappearing. So what you'll see now is we'll be right back where we started this video, where the drive won't be there. It'll be go right to BIOS because there's no bootloader because the drive, the controller is offline. But that's the first time it ever recovered enough to where Windows was like, hey, there's something wrong with the data. And then died. It's like when you get unplugged from the Matrix.
Yeah.
Just when you pull it out without actually dialing your way out.
Not like this.
Yeah. So the only way to get it back now is to power cycle the PSU. Now the update is installed. I verified that the update is installed because
At least he can turn his shit off and on again and it works. That's nice.
when we did all the update stuff, we talked about this initially. I made sure that like this system over here was good because we tested it on there. Although it reinstalled over there too because we didn't pause updates for 5 weeks. Nor did we do what we suggested, which is like, hey, you should probably go in there and
I have yellow lighting. My shit's white as fuck.
disable updates and or even use like
Probably
Arrow
just lighting,
Tweaker, Arrow Tweaker to disable them
Some people
even
just have,
further.
bro, some people just have yellow teeth. I had yellow teeth for a while. I had to take heart medication that yellowed my teeth, but I went and got my teeth whitened, and like that shit hurt, bro. That fucking blue light shit under the fucking UV light, that shit fucking hurts, bro. For like a week. Oh my god, I had 4 treatments. I went from one of the yellowest to one of the whitest, bro. Like some people just have yellow teeth, bro. Sometimes it's not in their control. Wasn't in my
I'm
control.
kind of glad I didn't though, because I wouldn't have discovered this. So here's the thing. Right now, I have to uninstall the update because of the fact that it's clearly blocking me from doing the other video, and that still needs to be done. So I am going to go ahead and just go into Windows updates. We already showed this. Go into Windows, go into updates, go into installed updates, and then find the update that we don't want, which is 3878, and then uninstall that update, and then pause updates.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so it's the next day. We haven't gotten very much farther than what I said. So this is the T500 drive that was in there. We showed you that it was affected by the 3878 security update. We'll talk about why I'm doing air quotes in a second. We had actually closed out that video, finished it, rendered it, uploaded it, hadn't put it live yet because we had other videos that were going live first, and then proceeded to continue to try and move forward with the testing today, which we were blocked on doing.
To be fair,
Until
I don't see
we
the point of this
realized,
video yet.
even after uninstalling the 3878 security update, there's also the KB blah 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 3878 accumulative update, which you cannot uninstall because it's a feature install. So you can't actually roll that back. You can roll back the security portion of it, but not the whole thing. So our problem persisted even after uninstalling the problematic update. So this test bench was completely like a complete showstopper on moving forward with the other video I was trying to do about the NVIDIA drivers over time and how have they aged for the 50 series GPUs. And so Phil and I today were like, well, shoot, what are we gonna do? So what we decided to do was switch over to a different drive. We actually put a Crucial P5 drive in here, a 2 terabyte drive, which is not running the Phison controller. Now here's the problem, is not all Crucial drives run Phison, like, and that's probably true for a lot of the other brands as well. So you're really going to have to do some legwork and cross-reference whether or not your drive has the Phison, any of the Phison controllers. We had talked about E12's affected, E18's affected, E15,
that's gross.
if it's on there, it's probably affected too, E21, E25, and I bet you anything E26 might also be affected in there in some way. Moving on, the Crucial P5 Plus drive, or the P5P drive, that's in here is working fine now. So all we did was take the original drive,
that's nice,
use Clonezilla, which is a free utility, to be able to just copy the drive off of here over to there. So everything is exactly the same. The cumulative update is still installed. The 3878 security update is uninstalled, and it works fine. So we are 1000% positive now that the drive, the experience that we were just showing you on this drive, is absolutely related to the 3878 breaking SSDs.
There,
now here's the biggest thing that's changed since the initial video, is only Phison was really kind of covered in the beginning, but it is affecting like 4 different controller manufacturers now, not just Phison. Phison is just the only brand that's really acknowledged it. Guess who still hasn't really acknowledged it? Microsoft. So I have a couple recommendations here for you, because let's say this was my gaming system. Let's say it was my sim rig.
Oh yeah, so roll back to Windows 10, boys. This one is
crashing and crashing. There is literally no workaround right now, none, to make this drive with that problem baked into Windows with that title. Who knows what other titles are broken? That's just the one that we got stopped at, which was the first gaming title. There was no workaround for that at all, other than, fortunately for us, because we are a computer building channel, walk over to our, we have like 300 SSDs over there, and grab a drive that's not affected, which we found the P5 Plus not having affected, like the brand of the controller is not on any of the list, and just tested it and it works fine now. So my recommendation to you is, if you have a system that you're like, shoot, I absolutely positively cannot have this system down, your only workaround right now might be to actually go out and buy another drive and clone your OS over to it. For even if you're not gonna run it as a daily, which if you're gonna go through the efforts to clone it, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if nothing more than to have a backup of your system exactly as it
wouldn't
sits
the better
today.
thing
Microsoft
to be is just go to
really
Windows 10?
needs to address this, and sooner rather than later, because I have a feeling, based on the emails that I've been getting, this is a much bigger problem affecting people in many different ways, not just the whole idea of it being a major transfer.
Yo, Vinny on the gifted. Get some W's up for Winnie. Thank you for the gifted, King. My pal Steve. I just got back to see my boy Jay giving 2 cents. Yes, sir. Thank you for the gifted, brother.
Said, we can't really recreate
Wouldn't
the problem.
Wouldn't be working better if we were on Linux.
But if they're trying to, if the initial reports were like, oh, moving 50 gigabytes on a drive that's 60% full or more kind of triggers the problem, we couldn't trigger that problem. We were 50% full, but we still couldn't trigger that problem until the most random way of trying to play F1's benchmark. So it's probably going to show its ugly head in many different ways. So, not exactly the way we wanted to spend the last 2 days with this sanity checking and testing and verifying and now getting it to work. But the only work was to switch the drive to a drive that is not on the affected controller list, which is bigger than Phison now, which is what I said was probably going to happen last week when we initially talked about this. All right, now we can end this video and move forward, because now we're finally unblocked. So we can now continue our testing, which I was hoping would have been done by now, because it is a holiday weekend and we would like to actually enjoy some time off. So, all right, there you go. I'm not holding my breath that Microsoft's going to respond anytime soon or
no way.
get this figured out. This is a pretty complicated problem. I guess we just got to figure out what is happening within Windows and why is it making the controller turn off, which is essentially what's happening.
First of all, WJ, W video, make sure you go like the video, comment, whatever. He's been a big part of the tech community for a long time. Helps a lot of people out. Is my controller turned off or is the drive dead? And how would I turn that back on? Give the volume, please, boss. But video's over. A disk read error has occurred. I couldn't up the video volume anymore. It would hurt my ears. Might be the drive needs capacitors to discharge before it full resets. Those companies be? Yeah, it's really fucked up. Legal did a rundown on the Helldiver contract. We could watch that too. We need a second computer to check or a PC repair shop. Well, I have a second computer and I plugged it in, and like this happened on both my main PC and my alt PC. Because this disk read error occurred. So I would have to bring it to a PC repair. Oh, dude, how much is it at a PC repair shop to do this, bro? You know what I mean? That in part, since the large traffic engine caused the problem. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Still need to back up the drive, the files. Yeah, before you understand. $40 to $100 if it's simple. I mean, I guess I could take it in. They said it would. There was no point in taking it in though, because it's just going to cost money, and they wouldn't be able to fucking fix it, right? So like, I mean, I guess I'm going to the computer shop tomorrow. I guess I'll just fucking bring it with me and see what happens. I was going to bring it with me because I need to get the receipt for it anyways, because I don't have the box that it came in. Obviously, like why the fuck would I keep the box? But I know the store that I bought it from, so I need like the fucking 1.5 year old receipt reprinted so that I can actually fucking send it in for warranty from Samsung, first of all, if I wanted to do that. And it's going to cost me money anyways to send it to them. But I could just ask and be like, yo, like how much is this shit? So we'll see. So what I'm thinking could just be cooked though. I'm assuming it's just fried, bro. Buy a bunch of USB flash drives and backup stuff on that. I have dude, I have like dude. Yeah, I could back my shit up, bro. It'll be all right. we could back it up. We're all right. It's just a matter of resetting Windows and reinstalling everything. We're good. I just bought a new SSD. We're good, but just yeah, be fried. I'm pretty sure it's fried. Unplug it for a day. Let it discharge. It's already been it was unplugged for. I power cycled it the first day by doing that 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off shit, and then I let it sit off for an entire day, and then I plugged it in. This is what I get when I try and start it up. So it's completely fried. It is completely fried. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you get somebody gets connect to PC, switch off manually. Need to reset power cycle. Try it. Play saves a lot of money and time. Connect to PC and switch off PC manually to reset power. Oh, you're saying, oh yeah, like connect it like he did, where you actually flip the switch off in the back. Because that's how he was getting his drive to come back on, was he was flipping the switch off in the back. I didn't register that in my head. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna write that down so I do it after. I'm gonna just do it on my alt PC. Okay. Okay. That would fix a drive read error. Doesn't show safe boot, it's needing some help. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think this drive is just fucking omega. Secondary drive. Yeah, well, that's what I've been trying to do, is connect it to the second. I think look, guys, when this is popped up, this usually means your shit is omega super cooked, okay? This means your shit is fucking gone, bro, like 99% of the time, right? Like your shit's usually fucked when this happens. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not super worried about it. You guys are super generous, which I'm very blessed to have. I have a normal job too. Unfortunately, they want me to start going back in full time. Fucking board government. Are you fucking serious? Fuck you. No. I work from home. Piece of shit. Oh. Alright, so we still gotta go over Thunderhammer shit, which I closed by accident. We'll take a look at that. Too. And then we'll watch some other stuff. And show unsafe boot as things about. Have you tried seeing? Yeah, Issue Sense's new video with SSD issue. No idea what he says would help you. We literally actually just watched it. We actually just watched it on stream. I might try flipping the drive off and on again, but I think she's fried. I think she's fried. Is it possible to fix a... Is it possible to... I googled if it's possible to fix this. They say it is possible. Repair stream? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm this is the PC repair stream. I just... Look, Look, bro. Dead ass. I mean, like, look. I already moved on, bro. I already bought a new one. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, this is what it is, bro. I already bought a new one. I already bought a new one, bro. I already re-recorded all this shit that I needed. I already locked in. I am posting a fucking shitpost flame out video about this tomorrow, which is just going to be everything that I talked about on stream and recorded. And then I'm probably just going to add in a piece at the end of me, like, talking about, like, you know, what everybody put together on stream and how, all the info I got, and you know, just to add some extra, just to add more context to it, because there's going to be like there's going to be a bunch of people in the comments. Well, actually, it's game. Well, actually, we had a couple of them. But look, I full flamed them out early, so there wasn't many other people. Nobody else wanted to get put on fucking blast, so nobody else fucking said shit, right? But like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. You know what I mean? And yeah. Share a repair shop stream. We might go outside and do a little garden stream, pick a bunch of plants and stuff, be lit. Piece of the 7th stage under present mental breakdown. Yeah, look, bro. I had the greatest technician that's ever lived. That's such a good fucking short channel, by the way. But he has a more important job. You're my most important job, lab. I love you, King. I'll be testing his weather machine soon. Get something broken for show. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, it's under warranty from Samsung. I just don't want to pay to ship it to them. I might actually go drop it off at one of those Samsung stores, like in real life. It's like 40 minutes away. I might actually go pull up and just drop that shit off and be like, you guys got to repair this shit. It's fucking broken. But yeah, so this game is getting more broken each week. AH needs to... This is from Thunderhammer, OG member to community. Xbox players are going to be met with frustrating broken game they won't want to play. Bugs. Not the kind of good squish fighting each other MOs. Quickly reminded me that they're all so radically broken that you can't escape it. I need to vent. Here's a list of bugs. Bugs. Invisible enemies. True. Hunters and leapers jumping through terrains. Oh yeah, hang on. I'll put on music too for you guys, because you guys said you wanted music. Give me a sec. Halo. Wait. Halo ODST music. There you go. Chargers calling bug breaches. Breaches getting called even though the caller didn't start the animation. That's been like that forever. Warriors teleporting without digging. Animation cancel. Silent enemies. Yeah. Bile Titans and Spewers spewing backwards through their own model. Predator Hunters also do this as well. When Bile Titans do it, they kill themselves half the time. The Bile Spewers are just cooked. Alpha Commanders doing everything at 2x speed. Sometimes. Impaler spawning into the map. Impaler spawning its tentacles after the Impaler's dead. I've actually had the Impaler tentacles literally live after the Impaler's dead, to the point where you actually have to kill the tentacles. So that's worse than he said. Hunter's hitting me sideways. Yep. They're not fixing all this by Tuesday. I don't expect them to fix all this by Tuesday. I just hope that they fix... Like, this needs to be fixed by Tuesday. If this isn't fixed by Tuesday, this update is fucking fried. Ness not clearing, even though 0 bug holes remaining. That's an objective issue too. Bile Titan spewing from emerging a bug breach. I haven't seen that one much. But alright. Chargers charging during the dig animation. Chargers ice skating animation frozen. Attack normal CB and should be stunned. This is missing the... So the ice skating, yes. The fast wiggle at you to the instant one shot where they don't animation the rear up and down happens quite a bit. We can prove that a lot. And then there is also the charger. What was it? What is it? It's not 180. It's not. It's 90. It's like a 130 degree turn. They can snap 130 degrees and still charge you. So that's good. Chaff immune to fire, gas, stun. This happens when you apply it to too many enemies, and a lot of the times enemies walking through fire on the ground don't get ignited at all because they nerfed it too much and it's bugged. Terminals deploying 15 feet in the air underground. Sucks. Spore burst enemies causing the game to freeze when dying. Also cause like a massive FPS drop. Everything in the game, world muting when you turn away from it. So what happens is, in this game, everything loads in front of you, and if you turn your back to something, it kind of deloads it a little bit. So one thing that happens is, like, let's say we're farming the bots for kills and we don't want to crash. We'll blow the bots out at one part of the map, and then we'll run across the map out of render of those so that all the broken parts that didn't get despawned aren't rendered anymore. That's that. Degrees feels like a 180. It does feel like 180. It might be more than 130. It's just a representative number so you got an idea. Bots, troopers shooting through guns on their back. True. Troopers immune to fire and stun. Anything humanoid sized and under, or yeah, it can be immune. Troopers calling in breaches without using the flare gun. I haven't seen that yet, but that's interesting. Devastators do. I haven't really. To be fair, I can't play, so haha. Devastators doing everything at 2x speed. Yeah, that happens. Devastators shooting through terrain. Some pieces of terrain they can't, some they can. Rocket Devastators ragdolling through terrain. Rockets are actually going through terrain. This also happens to War Striders. They CC through terrain. I have a clip of that too. Heavy Devastators accurately shooting the face in the wrong direction. True. The accuracy's cranked this update too. Shields are much larger than their model. This is actually true. They have like a thick invisible hitbox, and so does every dead enemy on the ground. See, sometimes you're trying to shoot over a dude, pop yourself. An explosive. Heavy Devastators not fire shotguns, randomly one-shotting divers. I haven't had this problem yet. That's interesting though. Reinforced Scout Striders. Not saying they don't exist, by the way, just to clarify, just for the peanut crowd in the back. Okay. I haven't seen it yet. But probably true, because the Trust Thunders are saying. So it is what it is. Reinforced Scout Striders, rockets while dead. I've seen this happen, by the way. You can still blow them up when they're dead too. Reinforced Scout Striders not dying from having the rockets cooked off while mounted. That's happened too. Reinforced Scout Striders doing everything at 2x speed. War Striders desyncing from their model. Yeah. War Striders shooting through themselves or without guns. Yeah. Grenades not glowing, making noise, or being interactable all the fucking time. War Striders spawning without weapons, dropship physics damage. War Striders silent. Factory Striders silent. Factory Striders spawning without dorsal cannons. Yeah. 1 to 6 times per reverse should always be 1. I think that they made it 3 on purpose, but we saw one of Thick's clips where it shot 27 times. That was interesting. That's the most I've ever seen it shoot. That's like the crazy outlier, but 27 times in a row was quite a bit. Maybe it shouldn't do that. Just saying. Factory Striders deploying Devastators without animations. Factory Striders flying through the air. Look, you can delete this one, bro, because that shit's hella funny to see him fly through the air. Hulks being contortionists. That shit is just awful because their face inverts through their back and you can't kill them. MG soldiers randomly one-shotting divers. I actually have a clip of a machine gun soldier shooting. You can hear the machine gun going off like 40 times. What I'm assuming right now that is happening is that the automatons are actually, this happened a long time ago. All of their guns are being duplicated, so they're shooting multiple times at once. So like what happened, one thing that was happening with Factory Striders was, or no, we saw it with a Devastator, very old clip in a balance stock. Very old clip. OGs remember. They would shoot so many times that like they would just instantly kill you. There were so many shots going on. Another thing that you could see was that all of the dudes that spawned on the emplacements, and this was the easiest way to check it, there would be multiple emplacements. So in one case, we had 3 people, it was 3 people nearby, but we all got on those machine gun emplacements or whatever the bots have, and all stacked up on top of each other. If you remember that balance doc, that clip's probably still in there. No good that way, pretty good. Bouncing stratagems. He used to have the bulwark issues on dark side. Yeah. Yeah. That bulwark issue on Dark Tide, that lasted for like a year and a half, right? Match the actual hitbox. Yeah, it is weird that games shield hitboxes are bad. What's interesting is that Kingmaker's games shield hitboxes are 1-to-1, which is super interesting. My wheel doesn't come for 1 or 2 weeks now. That goes. Crash hopping into everyone. It seems, from what I've seen so far, I'm going to write a little report up to Mitch here in a second. I'll write it up to you guys, and then I'll send it to him so he can just push it to a dev that can actually fucking do something about it. But yeah. Anyways, I'll write it up with you guys, and I'll send it off to him, and then hopefully he can just send it off to somebody who can actually do something. That's all that matters. Dropships damaging and killing bots and deploying them. Everything in the game world muting when you turn away from it. That's because it deloads things from behind you, which is also why when things come from behind you, they're silent. So like it's to help with performance and stuff like that, but it's just how this game engine works too. It sucks. It is what it is. Game crash if you destroy too many dropships and more. I can't remember. Not just dropships. It also includes factory striders and tanks. They all have pieces that don't despawn correctly when you blow them up. Additionally, there's some enemies like Shriekers that also do this on the bugs. If you stand there and farm Shriekers, like a lot of them, we learned this on the Meridia. We've recreated it too. Enemies that blow up into a lot of pieces, all of them don't despawn correctly. So there's like shit on the ground. Some, even if you can't see it, it's still there, invisible, but it still registers the thing there. So if there's too many of these things, it'll crash your game. You can do the same thing with mines. If you just keep spamming mines, you turn your camera away from them and you swing your camera really fast into the mines field, it'll crash your game. So it like overloads your shit. Squids, this is actually from today, 8/24/25. Silent enemies except flesh mobs. To be fair, I don't think I hear flesh mobs coming at me at all. I really just do see the meat spin, and that shit sucks. Stingrays attacking without flying overhead first. So they are flying overhead, but they're starting their animation completely off in the middle of nowhere. I can show this too. And then, like, so for instance, the Stingray will start its attack in somewhere that, like, it'll start the attack, so it doesn't look like it started on you, but it's starting the attack in some random direction, so you won't see the ground, you won't, thing at all. You'll see nothing. And what it'll do is it'll instantly snap. Doesn't matter. It can go 360 degrees. I fucked around with it. It'll snap on you, and then it'll strafe you, but you won't see the ground glyph at all. It's ridiculous. So that's a little bit more context into the Stingrays attacking without flying overhead first. They are in fact flying overhead, but like they're just like their attack is somewhere else randomly anywhere. Fucking crazy. That factory strider surge kept cooking you. Really? Game was crashing on PCs last night, but what does this mean? Into all that century, shoot them on the screen. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I have a mod that makes them sound like seagulls. Mine. Wait, that's actually so funny. I need that. Link it to me. Wait, that's why I crash while playing with the mines? Yeah. What about the APM crashing you experienced one time with the Mac? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's also an actions per minute. I forgot about that completely. So we macroed. There was a melee bug before. They actually increased melee speed so that we wouldn't abuse this. When we did the melee only super helldive, this is pre 60-day plan, by the way. We did a melee only. No, wait, maybe it was post 60-day. It was when the Constitution came out. Either way, we did a melee only run, and you could set a macro to melee weapons change, like open your weapon wheel melee, right? So this wasn't like an advanced macro. It was literally like attack, hold R, attack. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. Just a very simple input thing. But if you set the timing just right, it would like blah, blah, like fucking, you would be attacking like fucking 5 times a second. And we actually learned that if you input too many commands into Helldivers 2 in one mission, you crash the game. So that was funny as fuck. No way the pageant in the Bible is length long. Yeah. I have my melee change to the story and read that. Yeah, I might check them out after, but I think we're just kind of complaining about fucking performance today. $2. Can you check the thing I sent? Of course, Video Game Mom. You've donated like $50 today. Thank you for the $2 more. I really appreciate it. Oh, the silenced weapons? I don't know how that guy feels about me reacting. Dude, do you know how that guy feels about reacting to content, dude? I don't like reacting to people's content like that. Just, I don't really know. You know what I mean? I usually only do bigger channels for reacts because, like, some of the smaller channels just actually copyright strike you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. So I'll think about it, but thank you for the $2. I'll think about it. Let me finish my thoughts up on this other stuff, and I'll think about it. Good. Bro, how you doing? Mission's not showing up at the map, losing XP? Yeah, so let's continue. Stingray's being silent all the time. Stingray's not deploying their blue attack areas. That has something to do with what I said. This is like a combination of this and that. Stingray's doing 0 damage. I've never had that. They all just instantly kill me. Boat was spawning on top of the player. Yeah, that happened. Well, they might... yeah, it can happen. They also phase through the walls a lot. It's hard to tell. I don't. He brings up fantastic points. Okay, I'll watch it off stream, and I'll bring the points up on stream then. Because you got to be careful with shit like that. Some of the smaller creators, bro, you react to one of their videos, and they feel like you fucking killed their channel, and they actually copyright strike you. You got to be really careful. The larger channels know that it's not a big deal to react to a video that's been out for a couple days, or even almost immediately, as long as you don't repost the video and you tell people to watch it, right? But like a smaller channel, there's so many like crazy stories about that shit, so you got to be really careful sometimes. So I'll definitely think about it. Anyways, both ignoring fire, gas, stun, stagger. Yeah, they just don't get lit on fire on the ground anymore, right? I'm pretty sure that that's a normality at this point. I'm looking for the clip. There was like Reddit comments saying that this is how the fire was supposed to be. Like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, bro. Dumb as hell. There's only reactor videos under their main search. The only time it hurts their main search is if you like actively tell people to not go watch the video, and you have like 20,000 viewers that might have watched it in the first place. It is shown that if you post a reactive video to somebody's content within the first day, it actually does hurt their video. But on the second and third day, it actually helps drive more traffic to the video, making it do better and better, sometimes revitalizing some videos that died early. So second and third day reacts are fine, and reacting on stream is fine. But like on YouTube, I prefer to react to stuff on Twitch like that. Maybe we'll start a Twitch stream up after, and we'll go react to all that stuff. That might be fun, because we can watch that on Twitch and not care. Bugs also don't set on fire sometimes. Yeah, well, it's an every faction problem. The soldier bots also don't like to light on fire, and it seems to be humanoid-sized enemies that don't like to light on fire. Totally because the rain was putting out the fire. Yeah, that was the rage bait of the century. I know how to thought the age might nerf fire again because they did that right before Freedom Slam too. Thoughts? Odo doesn't really miss, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Odo doesn't usually miss. I think I could agree with that take. I don't think Odo's missed in a minute, bro. So yeah, maybe they did just nerf fire again, and they tried to sweep it under the rug. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, Overseer's being silent. Overseer's attacking without using animations. Yeah. Overseer's flying through terrain objects. 200 feet in the air. Yeah. Randomly one-shotting divers. If 4 of their burst hits you in the head, you do instantly die, even in heavy armor. They can one-shot every heavy armor in the game. Disgusting. Flying with destroyed jetpacks. Yep. Silent. Okay, you missed one thing specifically. Overseers and Voteless. Oh, so Voteless had their movement speed increased by like 30-ish% and became way more aggressive after the Super Earth update. And Overseers also had their attack speed and aim resistance. Now, aim resistance is where you aim at a target and shoot at it, it'll move away from your gun or where you're shooting. They had that drastically increased, and they had their attack speed increased. So like their 4 burst, they can shoot their 4 burst again a lot faster. That happened all during the Super Earth update. Nobody really played fucking Illuminate though, because it was too easy and boring. Because like, look, let's be honest. Calypso was fire. We were killing like 3,000 to 4,000 zombies a game. Then they nerfed all the spawns. So like you were playing an Illuminate game and you were killing like less than 1,000 enemies a game. It was really fucking boring, right? If there was hella zombies, it would have been way more fun. Now it's just hella meatballs, and you're still killing like 1,000 enemies a game, and it's just not fun, right? So, anyways, harvesters being silent, harvester beams traveling much faster than normal. You missed harvesters instantly deploying their beam and one-shotting you, and it's just like, psh. Maybe that's what harvester beam traveling faster. Harvesters deploying shields from it, then remembering they don't have a functional shield emitters and turn them off. Flesh mobs traveling through terrain and objects. Flash mobs attacking without animations. Flesh mobs ignoring gas. Flesh mobs ignoring fire. Flash mobs being lit on fire and immediately putting it out. Flesh mobs one-shotting you. Flesh mobs attack animation hitbox being much larger than the actual animation set of it, which we showed on our enemy balance feedback. What else about flesh mobs we got here? Flesh mobs standing on top of you so you can't get up. Flesh mobs being near you so you actually can't get up off the ground. What else, man? There's like a million things we can talk about flesh mobs. Launch squids was actually hard to play. Solo? Launch squids was actually kind of tough. The solo we did, dude, we killed like 2,000 something enemies. Our first solo on it. It was actually tough because like you were killing so many zombies, so many overseers. Now it's just whoops all meatballs. Eliminate leaks look far more interesting than we got. Yeah, it's never going to happen, right? So it is what it is. Instead of fixing audio that just says Helldivers are canonically deaf. Hey, yeah, that bomb went off. GG. And just on an instant breaks, like it's meant for visual feedback for players to break the horns. Yeah, maybe that might be. I'm not sure. Imagine if standard overseers could do a work call that made the voteless full sprint. That would be interesting. That Bitcoin comment hurts because it's true. Which is the Bitcoin comment? Oh, never mind. Hang on. The server will crash if you kill too many enemies, and I can't remember more. Divers, ballistic weapons either being silent, loud, extreme. Yeah. Yeah. It goes up. The audio goes up and down. Bitcoin Dilber. Bot drops become such a joke lately. Played a couple games of D10. 1/3 of the ship showed up empty, and most have 4 devastators, some already in a bleed out state. All our charges are missing the main weapon. I don't think a single Hulk landed alive. It's almost as bad as the bug version of game mode now. Yeah. Pretty bad. Yes, the zombies actually surrounded you and the overseers were not spamming all the time. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. All spaghetti? True. Solo D10 with a single factor strider or bot drop. I wasn't doing stealth. Spawns are weird. People like to say you're cheating when you're playing solo and like a bunch of shit doesn't spawn, but the fact is I loaded into 10 squid games and 6 out of the 10 games there was enemies, like lots of enemies, and 4 out of the 10 games there wasn't even enemies in the fucking PLIs. So if you realistically just killed all the watchers before they could call their flares in, you wouldn't have to fight anything the entire game, right? So like eliminate super hit or miss. Spawn limits, yeah. Well, solo is easier than 4-man in the sense of there's less spawns. But when there's as many spawns as a 4-man, or you're getting as many kills as a 4-man, then it's more difficult because you don't have the options to deal with everything. It's like when I dropped that like 1,300 kill solo Epoch game, most 4-mans are killing about like, 1,000 to 1,500 enemies. So like that was solid, but like, is what it is. But yeah, interesting read. W Thunderhammer. So that's done. I didn't react to this Dust Devil shit yet. I don't even know if I want to. Did you put no fun allowed? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So let's rally up this really quick. Maybe we'll react to this and then maybe I'll go eat dinner. So what does it seem like? After starting seeing feedback from my community, it seems that most of the issues are on higher end computers. Like most of the lockup, stuttering, freeze issues. Even better than Crash? No, my game literally hard locks my whole computer, and then I have to go manually turn it off and on again with the start button. That's how my game works. Dude, do you remember? Dude, that clip of me getting chased with the railgun was crazy, bro. Where, dude, I'm running away from a Bile Titan. I think that VOD died with that SSD. I think it's still in a live stream though, where I'm literally running away from fucking like, I shoot a Bile Titan with like 6 eats. And it doesn't die. And I remember having the grenade launcher and I'm just fucking screaming at like 4 a.m. about how shit the game is. And how the railgun's the only vibe. But only with the PS5 bug, and that they nerfed the railgun because it was so bad. It was so bad. What does it mean? Should have brought the railgun. Yeah. Customize even? I don't know. See, it always is. So after sourcing some community from my feedback, it seems most of the extreme hard lock PC issues where you have to manually start your computer with the start button are from higher end computers, some lower end, but almost all on Windows 11. $4080 Supers and above, or new gen into AMD CPUs from the last year as reference. As a PS5 player, I apologize for playing the game. Do you play on a PS5 Pro or a PS5 regular? Because somebody else said they were in PS5 problems earlier. Dog Breath is OP on the Predator train. Yeah, it's really fucking good. Repost the VOD, how it was. True. As many ways on Pro. I'm just asking. No crashes the whole week. Regular. I play No Man's Sky. Yo, No Man's Sky looks fire. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get error 114 from game garbage and have to reboot my whole system and play. Yeah, Fear, it's fucking fraud. Special orbital napalm. Oh, okay. Over again. I mean, it's, bro, like, you keep saying the same shit, bro. Read the room, bro. Read the room. Music is the Halo ODST True soundtrack. Rain. Deference for Darkness. You guys really like this background music, huh? Yeah, but it's good to give them a reference point. New Jersey. The vibe, it is soothing. It's nice, huh? Makes you feel good. Okay. I think I did a good job when I slopped this all together. That's going to be a fire video. I am going to get absolutely turbo flamed in the comments, by the way. I can already see the shills and the people that are new to the game that are having fun, right? This isn't even meant to be a post to like take away from them. It's meant to like bring people together so that they actually fix the crashes. I can already see the amount of people just pose mad that I'm like, yo, there's a fucking huge problem. You know what I mean? More of a warning, I know. Crashing out of this music. Also, Ella, you crashing out of this music a video ago did not fit well. Yeah, it is what it is. We could use more aggro music. It is what it is. So I didn't play it when I was playing music when I was talking about this shit because I wanted to make a video about it. I was thinking about that. Beta's mad pissed. I'm gonna be honest with you. This isn't a bait hose mad pissed. This is just like a yo. This is fucked up. And I'm also hose mad, but like, this is what it is. We got some other videos to react to. Dust out. Do I even want to fucking look at this fucking dog shit? Like, I don't know if I care, bro. Doom Eternal music would be more fitting? Maybe. Huge problems awful to look for new players. Yeah, bro, like, they don't care, bro. There's so many people on the game, dog. Like, they don't give a fuck, bro. They're like, yo, we've got fucking 300k. Who the fuck cares about 10 people who had fucked up problems? Bro, who gives a shit? Small minority outcry. Nobody gives a fuck. But just wait. Eventually, when it's a large majority, and they all have problems, and they ignored us, right? This happens a lot, by the way. They ignored us, right? And then they have a problem. And they have the same problem. And then they're looking around in the empty room. Why is nobody speaking up for me? Why is nobody helping me? When they actively put us on blast or shit on us or just used like a weird narrative language of like, you know, trying to, you know, derail whatever we're trying to say into some weird shit like harassment, for instance, which obviously is not the case. You know, and then they're the same people that are like, whoa, what the fuck? And then the game dies. That's what it is. No, I'm going to make the bait house mad post. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We actually have to like make it a serious post. You gotta like put the people on blast that are gonna be doing that shit. Why do they care about the core player base? They have proven they do. Oh no, they don't give a fuck about the core player base, dude. I'll say that all day. They haven't given a fuck about the core player base of this game since they sent the propaganda commanders home from Sweden, bro. That ultimatum update was the first step, bro. The AI update really showed you that like they don't care about the performance, and then after that it just never got better. And now it's this. They have alienated the hardcore long-term fan base by actively reducing the spawns of the enemies by over 50%, over half. Made the game fucking easy because they just removed a ton of enemies from the game, all the spawns, right? They removed a fuckload of spawns, and then they nuked the performance. Every single person I talk to in my community that used to play all the time doesn't play because they don't want to play a game with 40 FPS. And I understand that on a console, most people are pretty happy with 48 FPS. But like for somebody with like a 4080 Super, like if you have 48 FPS, you're like, you're not playing that. That's fucking garbage, bro. Like that looks like shit to you. Because you just finished playing a game on like 150. Never compliment a worker in the middle of a job, then they start slacking off. Kind of true, actually. I learned my lesson doing that to people working on my shit. Recently got a PlayStation Pro, still getting quite drastic frame drops. I used to be able to play this game flawlessly. You're on a base PS5? That's weird. Used to get all jacked, PS working fine, but it's bonkers. You know, there's a lot of issues going on, like dev teams being sent. There's comments like skill issue, like come on. Dude. That's what I mean, bro, is like a lot of the real posts get disregarded until those people have problems, and then they wonder why nobody gives a fuck about their problem, because they shit on us when we bring them up. He's been suffering on both games. To play Helldivers and Wilds. Yo, Monster Hunter Wilds is fucking fried, bro. I heard the new update wasn't much better for performance. Yeah, he fixed performance, but I don't know. Yeah, everybody's hoping they fix performance on the second, but like they need to be super aware of this. You were getting 40 FPS. I showed it. I was getting 40 FPS on a level 1 mission. On a level 1 mission. Like, oh, your computer just has problems. Like, okay, my computer. Yeah, you're right. True. True, actually true. Fair. I used to play 20 FPS, the GGX 960. I couldn't imagine you even turn the game on with that nowadays. I haven't played the game in 3 months. I haven't been motivated. It's been, yeah, I mean, dude, our core community wants to play Battlefield 6 and Kingmakers. That's it. Gears of War Reloaded was a generational failure, slop flop. Gears of War Reloaded has tons of crashing issues, performance issues. The port was bad. They did a bad port. They might have visually made it look nice, but the port is so bad that it's almost unplayable for the majority of people. You can go look at the... I'll show you. Did that say optimized for PC? Experience the origins of one of gaming's most acclaimed franchises like never before. Faithfully remastered and optimized for PC. Hold on. The bait and switch split screen is pretty scummy. Feels sluggish. Stop trash games. Imagine having billions of dollars and not be able to make a good game. I love Gambit. The bugs is ridiculous. I already have the same game as Ultimate. The bugs had it for years. They said it would be split screen. What is this? Ruin the art direction. Fortnite proof. PC version. You feel smooth and polished at first. Bro, there's tons of crashing problems, by the way. I don't know. These, I guess, are recent. Bad load. Severs are bad. They said split screen. Proof. Not buy this game. Literally open edition crossplay. Smooth at this point. No split screen. Dude, these people crying about split screen. And dude, the game spam crashes, bro. That's what it is. Drowned. That's why people don't listen to that shit. Not that bad. The master rip, yeah, it's cooked. I don't want to play Helldivers because it keeps hard crashing and rebooting itself. If this isn't fixed by the end of September, I might email Steam about a refund because it's unplayable. Well, bro, no. Well, okay, you don't. First of all, you don't want to play a game that's hard crashing your PC for obvious reasons, right? And then, like, I don't know, man. 3080 runs stable 60F, but I recently get crash issues. Yeah, it's cooked. I just got a blue screen crash. I normally get crash with HP2, but never a blue screen crash. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I did. The Gears of War Reloaded, we looked into it the first day. It was fried, and we never played it. How long is the known issue list at this point? Let's go take a look. Oh, that long. What about do you think that we could get them to update this to say game is hard locking and crashing people's computers? In a rare case, someone lost an SSD. Perhaps. Maybe this could be updated to say that it's hard locking and crashing people's PCs. You play ODST? Yes, sir. Long ago in a faraway place. How long is the... They just ignore everything and don't put it on the list. Apparently the EXP, they know about it in the Eradicate and Blitz mission, so that'll probably be fixed on Tuesday. IRC, yeah, this is not an exhaustive list of all the issues we're aware of. That's alright. Read it. Helldivers emit light. Just some weapons missing SFX. Some weapons. Leviathan and Warrior changed to advocate when using super short names. I don't know what that means. XP modifier. Yeah, extraction shuttle can sometimes clip into the ground. This has been a problem for 2 months. Some of the enemies may damn 2 months. These two weren't even fucking listed for 2 months until this week, by the way. Technically, keybinds do not save after restarting the game. Yeah, there's a reason for that. That's because GameGuard's cooking off everybody's settings, even their entire PCs. Some people are capping me on that. Let's see. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. See. Hang on. Is that one? Helldivers Future Crossbar PC. This is August 28th. When I booted up again, all of my settings got reset. Bro, we need an optimization update. This is insane. Like, you have Game Guard fucking resetting everything. Brother, we gotta get rid of Game Guard. This shit's gotta go, bro. This shit's gotta go. Play through ODST with your sibling. That's so nice. That must be such a good memory. I'm so tired of not acknowledging performance issues. They did, though. Look, right here. They fixed teleporting off the ship during extract. Don't worry, they fixed teleporting off the ship during extract, but everything's cooked. Game garbage needs to go. I hate it when I get 114 error and I usually just play something else. So I don't have to reboot my shit. Game guard's got to go. I'm gonna stand on that. I'll die on that hill, screaming. Game guard needs to go, and I'll be screaming for a month, dude. If my computer dude, on Tuesday, if our shit's hard blocking, bro, like, what are we gonna do? Why would they fix it? Turn it on, but just flame out the entire week, bro. The thing is, like, I want to, dude, I need to make some money, so I need to like post some videos. Well, hell, it's gonna be a free, dude. Next week's content farm is gonna be crazy, but I guess I could just like ask people for clips of random shit and just fucking make videos and not actually play. That'd be fried, huh? I'll dive again. Yeah. Bro, the problem is, how do you clip when it hard locks? Like, how do you clip when dude, the problem is when you're streaming and it hard locks. So that means everything stops. And you're recording an MP, dude, like the stream can't see it, the recording can't see it. So you have to go manually turn your computer on and off again. So you'd have to be recording with your phone when it all froze. Fucking crazy. Second PC. Right. I guess I guess I'll have my stream set up on my second PC. And I'll have everything. Dude, if I lose another SSD playing Helldivers, I'm actually going to freak the fuck out. By the way, I can't do that. I can't lose another. Like, $500 down was crazy, by the way, just to randomly lose. I can't be doing that. I can't just be like, yeah, guys, let's fucking send it, bro. You know, I can't do that again. Like, if the one I just got dies, I can just return it 15 days. You know what I mean? But, like, the other two, like they're under the same thing where I'd have to send them back to the shop. You know what I mean? And it's just... They want you to buy PS5, bro. This shit's pay to win. That was what I used to have her with a McDonald's worker, and I had headphones, so I got a better job, so I upgraded. This one out for the rip by day, you know? Yep. That's the same shit. Shit. Yo, Buzz just posted a video. When did he post it? 17 minutes ago. Oh, I don't want to react to a video I posted 17 minutes ago. I hate, dude, I don't, that's tough, bro. He posted 20. Make sure you go watch Buzz's video, bro. I asked him for permission. Asked him for permission. Yeah, I DM'd him. He sent me the video in DMs. That's why I'm asking. He knows I'm streaming, so that's why I asked him. So we'll see. If he said yes, we'll watch his video. He does talk about... I think he talks about... Yeah, he talks about it right here, probably. The PC issues are getting worse. Known issues being fixed. Yeah, we'll see. If he says no, that's perfectly fine. We'll just watch it tomorrow. Even my Discord chat freezes. It's so weird. Yeah, it's fucked up. You think, sir? You don't have to ask. All right, brother. We're gonna watch a Buzz Lightyear video right meow. We're in it. Soys will use HE2 and say their system thing. Thank you for the $2. Video game mom. Dude, remember when we called them the Snoy Boys on that one update, and we made like thousands of PS5 players just Omega crash. Oh fuck, those were good days, Video Game Mom. I don't know if you remember when we called them the Snowy Boys. That shit was so fucking funny. They got so mad. It was at the time where we reacted to some gamer like 40-year-old gamer, and he was like freaking out about console wars. Oh my fucking god, boys. Snowy Boys was so funny. This well, we were making fun of console war Andes, and the Snowy Boys became a thing for a bit. So this is the Buzz Lightyear video. He just posted a video 20 minutes ago. He said, "Do your thing, boss. We're into video." We're into video.
Continues to make headlines.
W Buzz.
You don't normally see this amount of news dropping on a Saturday, but normal was thrown right out the door August 26th. We've got everything here, ranging from player counts to galactic war drama, with calls for Arrowhead to rework the system, PC crashing woes.
I think it's wholesome how you and Buzz are bros after you defended from cringe Reddit comments. Yeah, that is funny how that ended up happening. I was like, yo, fuck these Redditors. And now me and Buzz are just homies. Buzz is a real one, bro. On some real shit, he's a real homie, bro. You know what? It's crazy, bro. Bro, we was on the way back from Sweden, and he put me, Maplewood, and background up in the VIP lounge in Amsterdam at the K Lounge, bro. It was crazy nice of him, bro. Didn't have to do that. Hooked the boys up. We were there for a 7-hour layover, bro. Without that, it would have been miserable, bro.
Buzz is a real one. Responding to questions and a whole lot more. So if all that sounds good to you, stick around.
It sounds good.
Support the channel. Please hit subscribe and ring the notifications bell because we've got a ton to dive into.
You're not something to Buzz your cringe. You have a small peen. Soy snoways make races look tame sometimes. Bro, thank you for the $2 Video Game Mom. I really, really do appreciate genuinely all the donations. You know what's fucking crazy is the level of like absolute degeneracy. Some of the like. I remember we did a whole video about it where we talked about how like the exclusivity of PlayStation 5 made an exclusive community, right? So like there's obviously 99% of PlayStation players totally normal, totally fine. But that 1%, even the PlayStation players, like these guys are fucking cringe. Some of them are fucking. You see them on Twitter, bro. They're crazy. Yep. Wow. Fire.
You know it's going to be an interesting, or at least entertaining discussion.
On that 1%.
It begins with Arrowhead's CEO, Shams Jorjani, taking to Discord. And if that name sounds familiar, yes, that's the same
I only know a George Weenie
who's been posting about us players shitting our pants about this.
I only know a George Weenie who downplays performance issues and has me blocked on Discord. That's what it is.
New content. Well, anyways, Shams was busy responding up a storm over in the official Discord somewhat late yesterday, answering a ton of member questions, and two in particular caught my attention, which I wanted to pass along to you. The first was when someone asked, since now we get to go underground, would Arrowhead consider giving us even nastier environments or day and night cycles akin to pitch black? That's an interesting request for sure, and so was the answer, confirming that the caves are already very dark, and Arrowhead did experiment with true night in the game already, but it turned Helldivers into too much of a horror game.
Okay, True Night and Helldivers with deadass probably the most fun the game ever was. Like, let's just be completely honest. When there was True Night and Helldivers, that shit was fucking fire, bro. You could not, dude. The night happened, you could not see fucking shit, bro. That shit, the moon would come out and you'd have some. That was crazy as hell.
Pause that thought for a moment because we'll circle back around to it in just a second for a discussion. Okay. And we need to next move on to the second interesting request, as it had to do with the DSS, or Democracy Space Station, when it was asked if other game systems exist to sync samples into besides doing so with the Helldivers Death Star, which is a topic many veteran Helldivers have been having for a long time. And unfortunately, the answer was no. But Arrowhead had actually looked into developing certain stratagems that had charges that had to be refilled with samples.
I wonder where they got that idea from. I wonder where Arrowhead got the idea to buy stratagems with. That's crazy. Anyways, Thank you, video game mom. The fog is ass. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, dude. When it was pitch black, the game was so cool. You remember how there used to be wide open maps and you could see everything everywhere? Life was good. Super
okay,
stratagems,
so
yep.
I think the idea of true Riddick pitch black worlds where there is zero ambient light requiring the full-time use of a flashlight is an interesting topic, but probably one that was best left out of the game, at least for the time being. And before someone crashes out and drops a Doom post on me, just hear me out. Helldivers is a hectic, horde-style meme-producing shooter where its strength is its crazy, chaotic combat. And all that frenetic speed and much of the frenzied combat would slow way, way down if we had to crouch walk across an entire map waving flashlights side to side looking for enemy targets.
But you did, though. But it was rare. It was really rare to get the pitch black. It was really rare. $2 for video game mom. Devin H vapes too much. Hot box. Like, bro, by the way, look at that. This is thank you for the $2 video game. By the way, this is 4K footage, just as a heads up. This is 4K shit, bro. Like this shit isn't fucking 4K, bro. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $2.
Plus,
why does the fog in 4K look the same as it does in 1080p, guys?
We've always had the disadvantage of enemy units being able to locate us behind cover, shooting and bombarding our positions when
we need a flare gun. Yep,
he's right. A church mouse, which I think would get even worse if we were cast into the nether realms of full darkness. Now, if Arrowhead gave us night vision in our helmets, game changer. And you can definitely bring on the Bioraptors at that point. But until then, probably best this stays tucked away in a file of attempted mechanics that were never installed. Having stratagems that are charged up through the spending of samples, though, is a far more viable option, at least in the short term. And as always, I want you to weigh in on both of these discussion points by dropping a comment down below.
Yeah, comment and subscribe.
I remember a discussion going around in the community a while back about using samples to purchase
$10 for video game. Thank you for $2 video game. Why the fuck can I see more than 3 feet? Oh, come on. This is easily 4, maybe 4.5 feet, video game mom. Like, come on. Look at this, dude. Do you remember this planet used to just be wide open and there wasn't this fucking shit layer all over it? You guys remember when this shit was beautiful? I remember.
Temporary stratagem upgrades,
and also performances,
like X amount of this sample would give you harder hitting eagle strikes for an hour or two.
We don't know why there's no like performance. Hey guys, we don't know how to improve performance, but the ambiance where you can't see in front of you, that's just fire.
While we didn't have all the details at the time, it sounded like something that, if implemented correctly, could have been a real banger. It's been since July 5th, 2024, since we received a series of ship modules to spend our samples on, with the DSS and its effects being our only main dump point if you decide to even interact with that system and donate to your desired effects. There was also some sort of talk about clans and squads and even like dojos and giving them certain emblems and or cosmetics should they hit certain donation levels, which was also a solid concept. But for now, we're still without a mechanic to donate samples to. But like I said, I want to know where you stand on both of these topics. Am I way off in my thinking, or am I close to the mark?
Fuck you, Buzz. You're way off the mark.
And let's see where you land on these ideas. 2 new items have been added to the Helldivers known issues board, as Arrowhead has acknowledged we Helldivers shouldn't be emitting light, especially while outside.
ESS Clan Hype used to be so good.
Along with the point that some weapons may be missing sound effects for some players. Ah yes, sound issues. From chargers not making any sound to weird machine gun sounds in the cities to weapons just not making sound at all. This has been an ongoing battle that the studio has been engaged in between them and their own game engine. And it's been ongoing for a long, long time. But, you know, I'm really looking forward to the day when a 10-ton charger who's running full speed can be heard before he tramples us from behind.
One day, Buzz. Just not anytime soon, buddy. Not anytime soon. Okay. I just want to see players not having the game. Okay. Glazer urge is bad. It hits your shots. Weapon good. I can't fucking see where the fuck I'm getting shot from. Why do you see me just fine? Thank you. $5 video game mom. Yeah, to be honest, that is a little cooked, isn't it? How do they have pinpoint accuracy when I can't even see what the fuck is happening? True. Some love video game mom. Thank you for the $5 video game mom. That's fucking crazy. Holy fucking
Sweet Liberty. That's going to be a joyous day indeed. Players also received a recent emergency hotfix to address issues with players not being able to purchase the Halo Warbond, with the specifics of it relating to owning all the Warbonds and then upgrading up to the Super Citizen Edition. In there as well was the Halo MA5C Assault Rifle crash fix, which was badly needed. Now, that one was specific as well, as it was caused when multiple players all had the MA5C equipped on their ships, and then the party host would leave the party. Anyways, it's good to see those both addressed. But, you know, one issue that is popping up more and more and more are these PC full lockup crashes. I'll include this Reddit post down in the video description so you can check it out for yourselves. But, fellas, this one is as bad as it gets. PC players can't get their games to launch, like, period, while others are crashing out of the game so hard it full locks up their PC rigs to the point that even a Control-Alt-Delete won't bring up their task managers. Takibo, Claysthetics, Phase Shifter, and numerous other creators that I know of are all experiencing this one, and it seems to be the result of combining a few different elements, namely a borked and busted Windows 11 update, a 5090 graphics card, and GameGuard. Now, if you are seeing these issues, check in the video description for a link to the known issues board where you can file a support ticket because it needs to get fixed ASAP. In case you missed it,
should have said my shit died. This is what it is. I know why you didn't though. I can see why you didn't. I can see why
Helldivers Discord for all to see, including the DS10 light armor, the CQC
we watched a Placard player crash out. We sure did.
And the Eternal Corona cape and card. Now, for all of our
the Tuscan Raider drip is so fire, by the way. This shit is going to be so fucking funny. But by the way, people are going to look at the Superstore and be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Warbond works, and that you have the Warbond on sale for 1,000 super credits alongside special Superstore shops that offer up additional themed items relating to that Warbond.
Why are you getting a 1.8 gig hotfix update for one bug? That's because you're not getting a 1.8 gig hotfix for one bug. You're getting a 1.8 gig hotfix update for a bunch of hidden things that are literally fucking people's computers up.
I'm a big fan of all three armor types, and I love getting options in all three categories. And I know a lot of you are eyeing that machete. How lethal is that thing going to be when we get to hacking our foes?
I'm probably going to have to buy it after I post my video tomorrow because they're probably not allowing to ship for me anymore. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Minus $500, minus free stuff. That's how it goes. All melee weapons should stagger plus $2 on Video Game Up. Thank you, Video Game Up, for the extra $2. I just got an interesting comment too. I figure you guys want to read this really quick. Thank you for the $2. All melee weapons should stagger. Hey, look, you're not wrong. And they should also overpeen like they used to. I just got the comment. Hold up. I don't really do the video, but just your storage device woes. Why did you spend $500 in a like 2 terabyte NVMe from Samsung? It's a fucking 4 terabyte drive, you fucking retard. If you buy their old models, you can just get scalper listings. If their newer stuff like 990 EVOs are what, $200 for 2 terabytes. It's worth mentioning that some Samsung SSDs entities have a bug. Cause them to consider sectors as bad when they're perfectly fine. Only fix for that is to update them to the latest firmware. Truth new. How do I do that? How do I update firmware? Is that possible? Download their dedicated firmware update tool. Samsung, when you run the download, select your drive. All right, well, that's not happening. Anyways, let's finish the Buzz Lightyear video.
The more I think about it, it's too bad we don't have a third dedicated slot strictly for a melee weapon. But
hey, look, that shit ain't popping up, by the way. So maybe I'll ask to see if they can fix it. We'll see at the store, Candy Computer Store. But I wouldn't want them to void the warranty by me trying to get them to fix it when I could just have Samsung send me a new one for free. Mind you, I think I have to spend $130 in shipping. Whatever.
Never say never,
2K, maybe.
Right?
Third slot mentioned. True.
Now we get to the good stuff. Starting off with a topic I've seen tossed around through various sites with the general...
Why get a reliable drive when you could buy a bunch of ESP 2.0? Drew, I have a bunch sitting around. Vinny, we got this.
Message being Tuesday's Xbox Team Green launch, along with the ODS.
Thankfully, there's so many random experts. It's like, why would you go get this drive? Well, I make a lot of videos, and unfortunately, I also work from home on my computer, and I need a lot of storage space for a lot of other work-related things. So, missing a drive, like, you know, I'm really happy that my work drive didn't die and that my gaming recording drive died, because if my work drive died, we would have had a monumental Omega level crash out. Not like a normal one. That would have been like, you probably wouldn't have seen me online for 2 weeks, actually. I would have had to go like do such a, I would have literally had to pay like thousands of dollars for that drive to be fixed. Like I would have had to literally go to every specialist in a book to try to get him to fix it before trying to get like some of that shit. Like, like you're not like there's backups of it, but like there's some of that stuff that's like you're not allowed to back it up. So this is what it is.
Warbond player counts were a fluke.
Risky level crash out. That would have been a bad one.
Never see player counts like that again. And while it was a crazy spike of players for sure, that is right. It isn't like the game just fell off to oblivion the day after. In fact, at peak player counts on Tuesday for PC, we were seeing just shy of 168,000 players. Yesterday evening, so that's Friday.
I recognize that's Clay. Buzz, you got to pull this one up next time. This one's crazy, bro. You got to go to Helldivers companion app, and you just got to click on the high command overview, and it shows you total players, bro. So like instead of just PC players, you can see like fucking 278K, bro. It's fucking crazy. W video, Buzz. W video.
Tonight it was at nearly 100.
You didn't full flame out though on a like as it is. As it is. You missed my crash out videos tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking cooked. It's gonna be something.
38,000. That's only a 30,000 player count difference. And I was on kind of late too. It was around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Wait, it's going to be
the total
fried.
player counts were sitting around 330,000 players at that point. I mean, that's not bad for 3 days after the Warbond dropped, and we haven't even made it into next week, where we get the new content drop with the Into the Unjust, and then 2 days after that, the Dust Devils Warbond. Taking a quick look at the Helldivers companion app right now.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Watch the video, guys.
The counts are already at 280,000 and rising quickly. So while 500,000 plus is insane, yes, I'll give you that. And
all the dog shit AI everything channels need to go, dude. The AI channels, like that shit is out of control. I hate when you're scrolling YouTube shorts and it's a little bit AI. Everything's AI. You do videos AI generated too on YouTube shorts. This shit's crazy. Thank you for $2, video game mom. I really, really do appreciate the love. I see appetizer
may
full
not be
course
reached
dinner
again for a while. 3 to 4.
Yo, hang on a second. Buzz accidentally Buzz. Bro, you accidentally just caught the biggest screenshot in Helldivers history, and you didn't even realize it. There are more there's 281,000 people on the game. There are more idle players than people playing the Oh my fucking god, dude. Bro, there's 300,000 people playing the fucking game and 14,000 rather just not play do nothing than play the fucking squid. It's just the MO, yeah. Yo, this is one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. Yo, you've Good morning, TV. Oh my god, that's absolutely mental, isn't it? Yo, video game mom. At least we didn't get it. Bug divers too. Thank you for the $2. Buzz, you fucked up. This you didn't even realize. Video game mom, thank you. But like, holy shit, you could have been like, "Yo, the squids are so fucking dog shit." That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually fucking crazy.
400,000 is still very respectable. Taking that player count discussion a bunch of steps further, we've got breaking news being posted by techforgamers.com with this headline. Helldivers 2 reportedly sold more than twice as many copies on PC as on PS5, sold 12 million copies on PC. Helldivers 2 was launched on the PC and PS5 simultaneously on February 8th, 2024. Just 3 days after launch, the game had sold 1 million copies. Previously, in May 2024, Sony revealed that the game had sold over 12 million copies in just 12 weeks.
Yo, it's absolutely fucking mental that like May 6th they fucking nuked the game with the Sony shit. You gotta think about the timeline on that. That's crazy as hell. Oh, they check screenshots and the dude's PSP is AI.
However, the company never revealed how many copies were sold individually on the platforms. While there is no official record, an analyst firm has revealed that Helldivers 2 has sold more than twice as many copies as it sold on the PS5. I think they were trying to say twice as many copies on the PC as it sold on the PS5.
Yeah, probably. I think that another thing to talk about here too is that like the average player count was like 1/8 was PlayStation during prime time and the rest was PC for a very, very long time. And then it switched up to being about like 1/3 PlayStation to 2/3 PC after 60 days.
Why it matters? With Sony gradually embracing a multi-platform strategy, its approach to exclusivity is changing. Looking ahead, this could mean more PlayStation titles arriving on PC at launch, potentially even day one releases. According to analyst firm Analytics, hopefully I didn't butcher that name, Helldivers 2 has sold 12 million copies on Steam alone, while PlayStation 5 sales are estimated at 5 million units. Since its recent launch on Xbox, the game has already sold 600,000 copies in just a few days.
Yo, man, Xbox kind of flopped, huh? Xbox kind of... No, 600 is quite a few, bro. 17, dude, that's crazy as hell, bro. That shit is crazy as hell, bro. I hope they fix stability. I don't want to fall through that cave bridge. If I fall through the cave bridge, I'm like, you know, when you're like, you've been irritated to the min-max level of like GG, you're cooked, bro. I'm at the point where like, bro, if I fall through the floor, you're probably just gonna see me like, and you're probably just gonna see me walk the fuck away, bro. Like you probably just gonna see me walk. I'll just walk out the room. See you tomorrow. Next week, I'll be gone. I'll just leave.
This brings the total sales to around 18 million copies. This figure aligns with expectations, considering Sony last reported 12 million sales over a year ago, meaning an additional 6 million copies sold in that period isn't surprising. These figures highlight the dominance of the PC market, which may encourage Sony to release its games on the platform sooner and more frequently. However, it's essential to note that these numbers are based on analyst estimates, not official confirmations.
Buzz makes a good point here. However, there's one thing to note is that Ghost of Tsushima flipped over to PC and then they had like a fucking investor meeting at Sony that they were like, yo, this shit did so fucking good that we actually dead ass just have to kind of like release all our games on PC. They kind of like, they kind of already did that. They kind of already locked that in because they were like, yo, like, this shit did so good. And the company that ported Ghost of Tsushima to PC, oh my god, they did such a good job, man. That shit is amazing.
So while we recommend taking this with a grain of salt, if accurate, it's huge news for PC players. Now, I gotta say I was stunned by those numbers and also concerned that I had missed any post from Sony, Xbox, Steam, or Arrowhead pumping up those sales numbers, because no matter which way you cut it, 18 million copies sold is a big, big number.
That's a big one.
So I decided to dig a little bit deeper. Who is Analytics and where are they getting their data from?
Yo, Buzz.
Well, it turns out they base these...
Buzz metagaming with this build, by the way. The cookout, the grenade pistol, the quasar cannon, and the fucking last dog. Bro's kind of metagaming right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sony realized that being racist makes them poor. That's classism against the PC players has been unjust for years. Thank you for the $2 to UK bomb. Oh shit. Thank you. Metaballs.
Numbers off of reviews. and then place a ratio on that figure, ultimately landing on a
You guys start love
projection
video game moment
of
in
what they
chat.
think the copies sold and
Meth
player
boss,
counts
whoa.
are for each platform. Now, in the past, I've
That's a
used
trick post,
one of
actually.
these firms when I was working on a piece about Ark Survival Ascended and how many
That
copies
game's
it had
fucking
sold.
dude.
And although I was working
By the
with a
way, if
completely-
you've watched any of Buzz's videos about Ark, that shit is so fucked up. They used like AI in their trail. It was fucked up. Like their shit is really, really bad.
different group at that time, their methods ended up being very accurate when compared with Ark's published numbers, which came out much
Saw that
later
video.
during
That was a
an
that was a
investor's call.
tough video, bro.
So there is precedence for these methods and projections being solid, but I would guess that there is also evidence showing the contrary. I can't say I've worked with Alienation analytics in the past, and up until now, the only real player counts we know about are from Sony, when last year they stated that Helldivers 2 had sold 12 million copies in its first 12 weeks, but those were combined, PS5 and PC, and we've seen a few other counts here and there, which are usually fragments of the entire picture. And certainly nothing like this we just saw from Alienation, but if they are accurate, 18 million and 600,000 plus copies sold on Xbox, those are some huge player counts and number of copies sold, which is supported by Helldivers' performance right now on Steam, with it currently sitting at number 5 on the Steam charts for daily active users.
Damn, No Man's Sky's going fucking crazy. No Man's Sky up too. Did you know that Lieutenant Buzz got that wide PP, can barely fit it in a barn? Damn, Buzz, you're packing a fucking tuna can, bro. That's crazy. Peak's still up too, bro. Bongo Cat, it's like a clicker thing. You download it and it sits in the bottom corner of your screen. You click every time you click it. Bongo Cats and shit. Kind of cute, bro.
And also number 2 on the global best-selling games charts, again, for Steam. What do you think about that 18 million figure where Alienation says it's for copies sold? Is it accurate? Is it encouraging but requires hard evidence before you're convinced? Which I personally think is the best solution. But yeah, definitely sound off with a comment. And I'm genuinely interested in reading through those, because now we need to turn to an equally fascinating topic that the gamer dropped just as I was editing this video,
So right
of
now?
course, that reads,
No, I haven't slept in a
it's
while. I'm actually
absolutely
just exhausted.
morale crushing. Helldivers 2 players are accusing Arrowhead of mismanaging the Galactic War. Earlier this week, Helldivers 2 got a significant amount of reinforcements thanks to the game's release on Xbox.
Yo, we need aliens crossover W99 around Grendel. Maybe some xenomorphs as a bug strain. Yo, xenomorphs the bug strain would be so fucking cool. Go the full horror route for the. Oh yeah, for special Jeopardy. That would be. Yo, thank you for the $5 video game, Mom. Full horror route would be high key amazing. Thank you for the $5. $75,000 people. 70,000 people lost this defense, where the entire time that the planet was running, they had a higher percentage of liberation being gained than liberation being lost. Now, that might seem impossible to anybody with a fucking brain, but, you know, maybe these numbers really don't actually mean anything. And then this planet's doing okay. But you know what's crazy is once this planet falls, then this planet's going to be just fine. Because all the people will just jump from this planet to this planet, and then it'll go up to 200,000 people, and it'll do, but wow, we instantly won. Anyways, yeah, it is rigged.
Not only were new recruits arriving in droves, but the surge was enough to see Helldivers 2 reach a new all-time player count of 389,092 Helldivers active.
Yeah, we
at
need
one
Warhammer 40
time.
guys been true.
We, of course, know that
Absolutely
Shams
true,
posted
Winnie.
over in the official Discord. It reached over 500,000 at one time. But anyways,
Damn!
with that amount of help, you'd think that the illuminate, terminids, and automatons would be
500,000
quaking
people
in
is
their
crazy.
boots. Unfortunately, that hasn't been the case. Over the past week, Helldivers 2 players have actually managed to lose every single planet that was under attack, despite the gigantic rise in soldiers on the field and a large amount of new weaponry from the game's recent Warbonds. Unsurprisingly, this has rankled the game's player base just a little bit.
I don't know what the word rankled means because I'm too stupid for all that, but what I will tell you is the Halo Warbond was so unbelievably dog shit that people was trying to use the weapons and they was probably losing the missions with the weapons. So what that means is they load in with the Halo SMGs and the pistolas, and they were going to go blasting. But then what happened was they started blasting and nothing was dying, and then they lost all their reinforcements. And the reason that we lost all these planets was because the ODST troopers dropped in, and they couldn't kill no dudes because the weapons sucked. Stay up. Could have given one of $5. You say that, Vinny, but Arrowhead going to make last guns as useful as it is in the Warhammer 40k universe. Thank you for the $5 video game. I'm done say that. The last kit, dude. Alaska's supposed to be so strong too, and it's so bad. Thank you so much for the generosity today. I really do appreciate it. Oh shit.
In a new post by a Reddit user called Bluest of the Raccoons on the Helldivers subreddit, they claim that the Galactic War is currently being, quote, managed very poorly by the game masters.
Yep, it sure is.
That the giant influx of Xbox players has no impact on the war itself, and that it's both lore-breaking and stupid game design-wise, as well as absolutely morale-crushing.
Now, this is a lot of words. But I agree with really fucking stupid because it just makes it, dude. Do you remember we used to be able to put 50,000, we used to be able to put 20,000 people on a planet. You used to almost be able to take it. Now with the new system, people split, dude. If every single person isn't on one planet, it just fucks the whole thing up. And it's just so stupid. Right? If all these 70,000 people were on this planet, like 200,000 people were diving here, this shit would already be done. And then they go rotate over here, and then they get over here. Or the poor fucks that are on the only, like when Tarek was attacking ST and Cirrus, is like, all the people went to the blinky lights, and all they had to do was beat this out. It's still half fucking capped. It's just stupid. We need to be able to vote on a giant red arrow, like a target in game.
They go on to pick fault with the defense of the planet Seashell Beach in particular, which they claim had over 120,000 Helldivers fighting on it at one point, only for it to fall regardless. It's led to many calls from fans for Arrowhead to work on how it manages the population modifiers of the game, asking for them to apply to each front individually. So players feel like they're helping more, and that we avoid instances of planets successfully being defended by 8,000 divers, but losing planets with over 100,000. Another solution that players put forward is to reduce the resources of enemies from other planets if Arrowhead wants to put up a firm fight against a massive number of players. Meanwhile, others use this opportunity to criticize Arrowhead's decision to make the Galactic War drag on for so long, as opposed to the first Helldivers in which you could actually lose the Galactic War.
To be fair, if we actually lost the Galactic War, the game would fucking die. I don't think they're going to let that happen. I don't think the game would die if we lost the Galactic War. Could you imagine maybe if they'd reset it to patch 1 and then GG. The performance would be bad. Just ignore it. Yeah, they just ignore it. That's true. Let Super Earth burn. I remember, did you remember when the DSS with Eagle Storm got voted to Super Earth? And that day, I was like, we're letting it fucking burn, boys. We just stopped we just stopped diving. We had people coming in chat, like, why aren't you diving? I said, no, we're letting it burn, bro. We're letting it burn. And they'd be like, oh, you're a fucking traitor. I hate you. You're stupid, Clay. You're what's wrong with the Helldivers community. 2 hours later. Wow, Clay, you were right, man. I got killed by Eagle Storm like 40 times in the city, bro. That shit was ass cheeks. That's what it is, bro. What it is.
A user called Elliot Geltz says that the whole Galactic War just feels like, quote, smoke and mirrors, while Cervantes88 says that the lack of threat removes any strategy or interest in the war itself. They have been recurring complaints since the game launched, but have been brought forward again thanks to...
Nope. That's cap. Not since the game launched, since they reworked the system. When the game launched, we literally killed the bots off the map. Okay? We've won every single thing on the map when the game launched. Now we lose everything on the map. And you would think that if you were sitting there and you were looking at it and you're like, damn, there's like 200,000 people on that planet. Well, fuck them. Maybe they should just lose. Like, okay.
To Xbox players having little impact on the war as a whole. It made the whole thing feel too artificial, and Arrowhead might want to start thinking about reacting appropriately to its own player base. Okay,
You've been like listening to people who are having hard lock computer issues and somebody who had a fucking hard drive die. It is what it is, guys. Yo, $5 from video games. Still not forgiving the bug divers trying to yoink the DSS without help. Thank you for the $5 video game off. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of funny seeing the Xbox divers try and vote the DSS off super. Not the Xbox diver, the bug diver. That shit was so funny. Like, that was such a tough day, bro. That was such a tough day. Half of us wanted it gone, half of us didn't. It was tough, bro. It was tough.
Don't normally see the gamer lay into a subject just like they did there at the ending, but I will definitely include a link to this Reddit post down in the video description. And by the way, this post has over 4,300 upvotes, and it does make some good points down in the discussion. I do agree that the liberation scaling system, which is explained nowhere in the game, is a brutal mystery to most players because they see the Helldivers mob on a planet, they go there, they put in the grind time along with thousands of other divers, and the net result is we lose. Scaling and the galactic...
Okay, it's not that it's... Okay, to be fair, it's not that we lose, because when we fight and we lose, it's like a sense of like, fuck, that sucks. It's a sense of you just wasted your fucking time. Because you never had a chance of winning in the first place, right? It's not that you just lost. It's that you went and did something that never had the possibility of being a W in the first place.
Modifier system is a topic we may go into in the future, but essentially, the more divers you have logged on, the harder it is to achieve results during operations, which the post does mention here. Quote, the liberation scaling with the play...
You gotta ask Scams your money about this. I don't know why he's got me blocked, by the way, Andre. That's weird. But secondly, I like. Do you think he's gonna reimburse me for my? No, I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for money.
Player counts make sense up to a point, but if you tell me that 8,000 Helldivers and 120,000 Helldivers yields the exact same outcome, then what's the point? In fact, it was easier to liberate planets when fewer people were playing. Does that sound right design-wise, lore-wise, morale-wise?
Nope.
Yeah, that's certainly one more item that
needs
needs to be added to the to-do list over at Arrowhead, as we need something that is easy to understand, is explained in the game, and it just makes sense. You know what I mean?
It just makes sense.
Before we end today, there's also been a Johan sighting over on Reddit as he posted a lengthy love letter to the community. Link in the video description to this one. And for all of our new divers out there, Johan is the former CEO of Arrowhead Studios who stepped out of that role to take a sabbatical while still remaining on as chairman and CCO at the studio. All right. A lot has happened in the Helldivers universe, and here's...
Oh yeah, with the new system, Mort could never happen again. GG.
Where you get to sound off with your thoughts and feedback by dropping me a comment. Anything and everything Helldivers is the order of the day, so hit that comment section, and I look forward to reading your post. If you haven't done so already, please take a moment to hit subscribe and to ring the notifications bell to stay up to date on all things Helldivers. Thanks to all of our channel members
we got the Taco Bell
support. And by the way, if you're interested in becoming a channel member, look for the join button on my YouTube homepage. And until the next one, this is Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear signing off.
Sell out! Sell out! Wow, Buzz! Holy, dude. Alright, guys. Make sure you go like the Buzz Lightyear video. Make sure you put a comment on it. Make sure you click this button and you click... look, because you just want... You click 0.25, you right click, you click mute tab, and you let it play in the background so it gets 4x. This way it counts as 4 times the views because you just watched the video already. Hey, look, bro, this is what it is. This is what it is, guys. This is what it is, all right? This is what it is. You want to talk about a shout out to go watch a video? That's how he's going to get 4 views a fucking person. His watch time's going to be, he's going to look at his watch time. He's going to be like, what the fuck? Oh, good video, bro. W video. Oh, just wrong count. I was wondering why I wasn't subscribed.
Well,
I'm gonna like my own comment. I'm gonna like my own comment. I'm gonna like my own comment. Like my own comment. Like my own comment. I'm cringe. Did I sell out? But I gotta tell people to sub more when I fucking make videos. You did it like twice. I don't even do that once. I gotta do that like twice, 3 times. I can do that more. I was subscribed on my main channel. To be fair, this is my alt channel. And I'm subbed to Helldivers 2, literally. I'm subbed to one channel, and it's Helldivers 2 on this channel, okay? That's it. Alright? Liking your comment is based. This is my watch stuff channel so that it doesn't get, like, I don't sub that any other channel. Okay? This is the non-sub channel. But you got 2 likes, Buzz. GG. Get wrecked, Buzzo. What a waifu. Hell yeah, we got waifus, we got space marines, we got cadets. Lo-fi beats. This is 30 minutes. I'm not watching 30 minutes, bro. The recommendations are cooked, bro. Is what it is. I don't even use this YouTube channel for. We react to videos on this YouTube channel. Okay. I'll link the Reddit comments in the description. I don't care about that. Do you guys care about Dust Devils? I don't. $2 video game. TF2. I might actually be down to play TF2. Thank you for the $2. Buzz is based. He probably doesn't even know what day of the week it is. I don't know what day of the week it is. It's meta. Yeah. Listen, Shipwreck 1K views. Hell yeah, dude. Because of trending grass, you gotta there's like a whole it's the search engine results and shit. What is this? Gloom, don't care. Explore, don't care. Purge, don't care. Incinerate bugs with the coyote. Skewer your target with the spear gun. Sever their fruity 5 a day with the explosive G7 pineapple cluster grenade. Launch long range missile silo. And eat 700. Warbond include. Yeah, we've seen this already. Plays that one Sunny in Philadelphia scene. Hey, Dust Devils are releasing. I don't care. Shit, I don't care either. True. Look, man, I'm excited for this shit, but like, bro, if I can't play the game next week, I'm finna have some problems. I might actually have to just. Oh my god, I gotta back everything up. Fucking roll this PC to Windows 10. Oh my god. This is gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna have to literally roll this PC to Windows 10, bro. Oh. Why don't you just... Why 2 terabyte... Why, yo, bro thinks I'm rocking a 2 terabyte SSD. Bro's poor. Bro's poor think I'm rocking a 2 terabyte SSD, bro. Bro think I'm down, bro. He can't even imagine. Bro can't even imagine. Bro couldn't even imagine that I had a 4 terabyte SSD. You got to think about that. To be fair, though, when I do get the one back from warranty, I am going to have a bonus 4 terabyte SSD, which is kind of cool. So my streaming PC is going to have a 4 terabyte SSD, a 1 terabyte SSD, a 2 terabyte SSD, and an 8 terabyte HDD. That's just going to be fucking gaming. You bully my 2 terabyte. I'm not bullying your 2 terabyte. I'm just saying. We actually just watched the Jay's 2 cents video, and unironically, you can't get rid of the SSD killer update now because it's part of a feature update, not a security update. Yeah, the newest video actually is crazy. Yeah, feature, by the way. Like I said, if you're gonna play Helldivers, make sure you're not downloading anything. Make sure you're not downloading anything. Don't download a game. Don't download anything. Don't create a new file. Don't do anything when you're playing If you're gonna play Helldivers, just don't do anything while you're playing Helldivers. Look at the future. Yeah, I'm just gonna be stacking up that shit. Yeah. 6 Liberty Byte. I don't know. I need to get that. But I built this computer with Windows 11 being responsible because it's not just it's like, I make YouTube videos on it and it's my workstation PC. And it's mandatory that I'm on Windows 11 for my workstation PC. But I could always just, well, I guess I could use the shitty laptop that they gave me, but like, I might just have to play fucking Helldivers on my 10700K 1080 Ti, guys. Maybe I'll stream from this PC so that it remains pristine. Okay? And I'll play the game. And I'll play the game. I'll play the game on a 1080 Ti and a 10700K on Windows 10. You're telling me I can't goon while playing Helldivers. Does it only affect Windows 11? It seems to only affect Windows 11. We going Twitch? Yeah, we might. Just goon to Sieve Chan or the bugs. Play HC2 on a burner PC. And on my second PC, I would play Helldivers too, brothers. So fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. But you know what's crazy? Is that's not even a bad idea. Like stream on this PC? And then game on that one. I might do that. Goon to meet Bussy. Did you? What the fuck did you just say? Goon to meet Bussy? What did bro just say? I said goon to meet Bussy. What the fuck? Thank you for the Grand Arid recommendation. I'm farming as I listen to you, Lamau. Isn't it fucking crazy? I've been SC farming and listing. Bro, yeah, that Grand Arid shit is out of control. I'm posting a YouTube short about it. Probably in the morning. I'm going to pass out after this stream. I'm really tired. I'm going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to go pick my stuff up for my alt PC, which might be my gaming PC tomorrow. I'm going to definitely try it. I'm going to try and game on it. We'll see the schmoove. We'll see how that goes. And then I'll just stream on this PC. That might be the play, boys. That might be the play. Put on that prawn hub, see what pops up. Yeah, I'm good. Thick. Play combo, wombo hour on a big meat. Front to back, brother. You're clipped now, buddy. Oh, fuck. Not again. So metal farming is easy at trivial. Yeah, you get a shitload of metals on the easiest difficulty. You can also get a shitload of metals and EXP at the same time on... Well, not anymore. Yeah, doesn't work. Tuesday. New propaganda campaign for him. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, he's gaslighting himself right now. Always have. So you sample because I'm bad. That's okay. EMP cult. All right, that's cool. It's cool. Copy video. Let's check this out really quick, and then I'm gonna get off. After filling so many gambits, made people vote. Show video. 54% want people just images to spam everywhere. A helpful thought. A simple post at the beginning day about which planet to dive would help. Maybe, now for my desertion problem. Not sure that Arrowhead is a real issue. I do like the companion app. I resent the fact that I can't find the information in game. Oh yeah, shit is. Railroad to paragraph. I don't want to. Dr. Trebuchet makes a good point. Just one age knows the player knows, so either always put the Gambit on a favorable planet. They always put the Gambit on the most dog shit planet, bro. Except the moon, that was a recent one. You think Flay Odo continue to pressure Arrowhead? Yes, we do. They kind of stopped listening though. Yeah, most people feel the same way. I thought there was a flameout comment. Is it the way at the bottom? Yeah, this shit's been downloaded into oblivion by random people. As it is, guys. I didn't even download it. As it is. Look at this shit. We got all these subs. Everyone raise their hand if you lost their SSD recently. It's my strong hand. Age can't hear with all that money patting the walls. Tune to caked up overseers. Yeah, is that what we're doing? That's crazy, bro. You guys are suspicious. What's going to meet pussy? No. Will not be affected by Nurgle's embrace. Wait, do you guys think that Nurgle took over to illuminate? And that's why they're so crazy? Overseers got thick thighs, though. That's true, they do. True. Thick overseer mod. I didn't know that. You want to send this to Mitch? Sync. Plug drive it and switch off the PSC to reset it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this later and see if that kind of like resets its little brain. That might be the schmoove. This might actually be the schmoove. If this works, we're cooking. And if it doesn't work, oh well. So after sourcing feedback from our community, it seems that most of the extreme hard lock PC issues where you have to manually restart your computer with the start button are from higher end computers, some lower end, but almost all Windows 11. 4080 Supers and above, or new gen into AMD CPUs from the last year as reference. Lower end PCs just have bad FPS stutter a lot and it crashes hard locks, as most people said. PS5 seems to be 50-50 with a lot of slowdowns on Gloom with crashing to manual restart. Xbox seems to just crash and not need a hard manual reset. You gotta keep it short, or then we'll read it. Tuesday. There's an overseer. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Alright, guys. You sent me the mod here. Okay, dude. Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. It's nobody. Whatever. It'll be fun when we can play. Nobody. Until then, I don't give. Installing it right now? I might be. This was so cool. Will you be playing before Tuesday? I'll think about it. I'll test it on my other PC, and if it works on my other PC tomorrow, then I'll just stream from this computer and play on that computer. So we'll see. Our way? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I want to play now, but like, how often do you get 100 of C right now? They're on Grand Air. Look at these rats on Grand Aaron, bro. They know. Another games I look, bro. The game is so fried this week. Look, the thing is, the player base is popping the fuck off. So like, bro, my plans this week were like W videos, hype Helldivers, builds, tier list, Warbonds, fucking crazy, dude. And now it's like, brother. Brother. I see me too. Bro, my last stream, I was crashing the fuck out the whole time. I was watching a bit of VOD. That was just how I was mad. It's so over. Masked by a we're so back. It's we're so back for like 99% of the player base, and it's so over for like me and like 10 other people. No, but like it's actually bad for like a couple thousand people, right? It's such a small fraction of the player base that nobody cares. Everybody's focused on like new recruits. Uh-oh. This is the kind of person that calls me a cheater. Why is there no enemies on your screen? I have 2,000 kills at the end of every game too. That shit's so funny. I love new players. You're gonna shit your pants later. Something shit itself. Can't stop the flood is what it is. Had to ult for infinite load bug. Had multiple times where it freezes, drop, and disconnect. Yeah, I think I'm done. Don't play until Tuesday. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe we'll play TF2 with video game on. That'd be fun. I have to make videos. Dude, I can make videos for this game. I am ODST armor? That's cool. They still play nonetheless, including you. Yeah, bro, but like you didn't have some shit brick over it, right? So like I'm actually worried for my PC's health. Right. Usually I record when I'm playing almost all the time. So like once I'm just recording and I don't really have to think about anything else, I think that'll be okay. I'm gonna get that sorted out tomorrow, probably the whole dual stream setup. I'm gonna get that set up tomorrow morning. And then we'll probably do a test stream on Twitch. I'll probably add everybody and we'll just try and get it all set up. Yeah, this glitch maybe. Critter Train's driving me crazy. Nothing seems to kill them quick enough. You guys want to see a clip? This is I've completed every Halo game on Lasso 5. Yeah. Well, I tell you, this game's harder, bro. Is this the right one? Yeah, here. Oh fuck! Look what I clicked to. This is my solo, dude. This is my only death this game, by the way. I'm trapped inside of a charger. I can't even get out with the cross busy. Look at this shit. What an absolute disaster. What a pain and suffering. Anyways. Yo, bro saying he can't kill him fast enough, bro. What's bro doing wrong? But I ain't even aiming. I ain't even aiming in. I'm just hip firing. We got a 80 kill. Bro, they can't touch this. Bro's like, bro, I'm using the worst guns bro, I'm using a fucking stalwart. I'm just frying everything. Like, whatever. Like, bro, this shit ain't hard. You just gotta pick the right. Hey, bro, everybody think the stalwart bad, bro. I've been to AP2 meta since the very beginning, baby. Dude, they can't touch the stalwart. This faction gets fried by the stalwart. It's disgusting. They'd all die in 1 to 2 bullets to their head. Gross. I missed the fucking bug hole, by the way, which is cringe. I have to loop. It's just in the way. Late Pit Evangelist? Dude, I'm the OG. Everybody said the stalwart was dog shit, and then I remember Thick was like flaming me. I was like, bro, let's go play 1 game of the bots. I'm gonna teach you the trick. Max RPM, put it on your chest, hold the trigger. He's like, okay, dude, whatever. He did it, and he was like, this is amazing. That shit was so funny. That's true, I did. I was the stalwart meta in like EOF, dude. I brought the stalwart back in EOF, and people were like, this is trash. I'm like, it's great. Change play stalwart bot mid or stream changed my mind. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Once you use the stalwart on the lowest RPM, you can never go back, man. Man, like I banned like 2 people today already, bro. You might be number 3. You paid, so I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. Bro, I actually like Giga Flame those 2 kids at the start of this stream. Bro just talked. I just said, nah, bro, you're gone. Bye. Just full flamed him. Just didn't give a fuck. What did they do? One guy said that I was harassing the devs or whatever, and I just tore him apart. I don't know. Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. Everybody in chat, based. Play needs more public funding in order to test what AH want. Big money. Big money, TV, big money. Yeah, I know you guys like that. I know you guys like when I flame people out. I just got tired of people just having the stupidest... Bro, you know what it is? It's people trying to misrepresent what I'm saying. And then they like go spread that. And then it's like, okay, we'll send them the clip. And then it's just them getting fucking put on blast. It's just like, oh, dude. The crash out on that guy got my friend to sub to you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy. Like you're harassing the precious devs. It's like, I'm like, yeah, dude. Maybe I'm harassing George Weenie a little bit for making fun of him for blocking me. I don't even know why he blocked me. I never sent him I sent him a message about the performance thing killing my SSD. But like he had blocked me. Like, do you remember like the last year he blocked me at some point? I don't know what happened. That was weird. Maybe he don't like me. Liberty's buzzsaw. It's the best. I don't know why you would use the low RPM though. That's weird. Why would you use the low RPM? I only use it at max RPM because it goes Bert. You jealous? Yeah, probably. You don't look this good. Well, from Nox, yeah. Nox is a fucking idiot. Link's first take to give him recognition was low RPM stalwart. I'm not logging into the game. Not on this computer. I'll try it on my other computer. Tomorrow. I buzz him off? Yeah, that's enough liberty. Oh, you know what? If you're not running resupply backpack, I could definitely see it. I'm an idiot with class. He sticks his pinky out when he sips on his Coca-Cola at night, brothers. Excuse me, he's too dignified for that. He drinking that Dr. Pepper. Back in UF when I first start to release that maybe nerfs aren't so bad. Have a good night, Steve. My backpack is the best backpack. My favorite backpack is actually Arc Guard Dog. So, this is what it is, guys. So, I'll send it over to Mitch when the stream's over so I don't leak his shit. That guy was a certified glaze diver. Hey, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to be doing this a lot more. I'm going to be cutting up a lot more reacts and posts and stuff like that. We're going to be doing like a lot more React Andy shit. And we're just I'm basically I don't want to do politics stuff, but I kind of do like, you know how Asmongold used to be where he used to just fucking post tons of gameplay, react to all the games? I might just do gaming stuff like that. I was planning on doing that off of Helldivers into Battlefield 6. So that'd be cool. But I'm at the point right now where I'm like, I need to grind Helldivers. I need to regrind the videos that I already made. Because I got the link. Which is great. Arc Dog is good at killing your teammates? Hell yeah, it is, dude. You good now? It's been a fun 4 hours. Yeah, I think I'm done too, guys. It's been 5 hours, by the way. You're wrong. Yeah. What does that do? I think I inserted ads. Oh, I just clicked it again. I'll click it again. Alright, guys, I just spammed the ad button 12 times. Anyways, I don't think everybody watching the stream. I didn't know what I was doing. It said click here, and I did. And it was like, oh shit. It was like a pop-up. Anyways, thank you guys for watching the stream. It was a good stream. Thank you guys for giving me your feedback. I'll send it off to the devs. I'm assuming I'm going to get kicked out of the little program because they're going to be probably pretty pissed off at what I did today. But I don't really care, to be honest with you. I'm down $500, and they can go fuck themselves. That's basically where my stance is. So, how it goes. Hopefully they actually fix the game and they stop it from hard locking people's computers. And I only hope that nobody else has a problem where they actually lose a piece of hardware, because that would be really bad. So, anyways, guys, I really do want to thank you for watching the stream. I've been trying to be consistent, but it's hard, obviously. But hopefully we can stream more. We're going to be doing a lot more. Like I said, Helldivers is iffy until Tuesday. I'll test it on my alt PC tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. And if it works fine, then maybe I'll play on my alt PC, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, GG. Thank you. Have a good night.